Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, hello and welcome to Hobbymaker. Massive thank you to Hayley taking you through the last 5 hours on Surrey Street. You've got another live show to look forward to right the way through the day till 9 p.m. this evening, and it's going to be very exciting. We've got a jam-packed day, haven't we?
So much fun coming out your way.
We certainly have. Shall we take a look and see what's coming up on Hobbymaker? Here we are. We're here with Nat and Hunkydory with a brand new concept card kit, and that's going to be back as well at 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock, and you're finishing the day as well at 8 o'clock.
I know.
Oh, lots
Am
of
I?
that
No,
today.
I'm not. It's not me.
Oh, no, it's not.
You scared me then. I was like, no, I'll be home by that time.
I just totally read that wrong. I did, didn't I? There we go. No, you're not got
Read
that at
Hobbymaker
8.
as Hunkydory,
I
didn't
did,
you?
I
It's
did.
Julie.
Of
Our
course
Julie's
it
in.
is. Julie's here.
Our Julie's here.
Yes, it's going to be very exciting indeed. We've got Craft Buddy Dawn is here at 2 o'clock with brand new kits for you. Nat is back at 3. Leoni's here with Art Inspires at 4. Then Dawn's back at 5. We've got Hunkydory back at 6. Art Inspires and Leoni back at 7. And yes, our Julie is here to welcome Pentel to the Hobbymaker family. So very exciting indeed. That is your day. We are live, we're interactive. We love your messages, so do get them coming in. What are you up to today? Have you got Easter plans? What's going to be for dinner on Easter Sunday? Are you going to have a roast? What are you up to?
I'm not sure, you know. We don't have plans yet.
No?
We probably will do. I feel like we're waiting to be invited somewhere.
I love that. I love that. So, well, we're going to be camping, so I don't know what we're going to be having.
You could have an Easter burger.
Yeah, we could well
Make
do.
it quite...
Yeah, it'd be good. A little barbecue,
Alright.
maybe. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cereal out of a box
Yeah.
on Sunday morning.
Yeah.
It'd be good. I know. What about you? Tell us what you're up to. We've got our fabulous team here as always. We've got Kat and Mickey on floor. We've got the happiest Adam you're going to meet directing the show
Always.
today as well. Always. Here he is. And we've got our lovely Ellie producing the show. So here we all are for you. Nat. You
Yes.
are launching an incredible collection today. This
We
is
are.
beautiful.
We are bringing you the most loved Window to the Heart concept card collections. Now, these concept cards are something that we have brought to you before. They are sort of a most loved concept card at Hunkydory, and we've reinvented it and brought it back to you. And it is so beautiful. I think the way that they sit, the way that they stand, the fact that they're going to fold flat so you can of course put them in your envelopes as well, is really, really lovely. There's 8 brand new designs for you, and they have these gorgeous like poems in the centre as well, which is really, really lovely.
They're beautiful, aren't they? The artwork,
They're
as
stunning.
always, you know, we
And
love
the accent
Hunkydory.
foiling across them, you know, the full whole sort of like front and back of your concept card is fully sort of designed. They are exclusive to you guys here at Hobbymaker, which is super, super exciting. But They're really happy, they're really uplifting, the colours are stunning, so they are going to be a well-loved favourite, I do believe.
I think so, and you're already coming through for them. These are exclusive to Hobby Maker, as Nat said. You can only get them here, so come on in and grab them. And I think the wonderful thing, having a whole poem inside is so special, isn't it? It's really gorgeous.
It's kind of like a concept card that kind of brings to life our perfect poetry pads as well, which everyone really, really loves. So we're bringing them together to make these awesome concept cards for you guys. And they are so, like, I think these are probably, we say this all the time with Hunkydory concept cards, but I think these are actually the easiest ones to make.
Okay.
They are so easy to put together. But also, I think they allow you to make so many different styles of cards as well. And hopefully, throughout the day and the demos I show you, I'm going to show you lots of different ways in which you can transform these cards.
That's it, because you've got, now let's take a look through everything that you're going to get, because it is jam-packed. And actually, on that note, given that they're so easy to make, you know, if you've been crafting for years, making cards for years, and it's wonderful to have something you can pick up and just make really quickly.
So nice.
If you're a beginner crafter as well, this is absolutely ideal, because you don't need any specialist tools, you don't need your die cutting machine, you don't need anything.
Your sort of adhesive. So really, for this one, you actually only need red liner tape, maybe your dotty tape runners as well. They come with full instructions. As you can see, they have got like photographs in there and written words to show you exactly how to sort of like make them up. And then if you turn it, which way do you want to go? That way.
Oh yeah.
I think I've put them all that way around.
Oh, perfect.
Then you're going to get these sheets, which are the insides of your cards. These have the beautiful artwork on and the poem for all of your different designs. So you are going to receive you're going to receive 8 sheets here. Each one has 2 designs throughout them. So you can just see how fun and stunning and vibrant these are. They're absolutely
gorgeous for different occasions as well, you know.
So pretty.
Really lovely. I love that.
I love the fact that we've got like occasions in there, but then we've also got like special friend just for you. So we've got those non-occasions as well, and you could add extra sentiments into here if you wanted to. Then you've got your fronts. They also come with like an extra topper and an extra frame, so you could use them to make another card, or I'm going to show you how you can make them up differently to use those elements as well.
They are beautiful.
It's
right.
really, really gorgeous, isn't
We've
it?
got a massive stock here today, and we're heading, just in the first couple of minutes, 10% has already gone.
They are accent foiled, they are die cut for you, so you just score with your score tool along those scores and they make up so easily. So you're going to get your 8 different fronts, you're going to get 2 of each of those because it does make 16 cards in total.
You can always extend that,
You can always extend that. Then you've got your backs, which are coordinated perfectly to match with the designs as well. But they're just so sweet. I think the artwork is absolutely stunning. As a collection, every single design is just beautiful.
It's so lovely, and you're going to have lots left over after you've made your 16 cards as well, aren't you? I'm not doing very well here, Nat, am I? Flicking through, here we go. But you can see everything's coordinated, all the colours are done for you, so you're not having to worry, you're not having to sort of stress about, I mean, look at these wellies.
They're so cute, aren't they? I love the sort of like hand-painted detail on there.
This is what I was aiming for. You see, I've got the kids' old wellies, and we did plant some stuff in there.
Did
but
you?
It's never quite bloomed
like
in
that.
this way. No. But the idea was there. Oh, and look at this as well. A nice little glass of fizz.
Really, really nice. So for weddings, anniversaries, you're covered. You've obviously got the birthday design there as well with the balloons and the presents. So that one's coming up for you. When you make these up as well, they fold nice and flat, so you can pop them into your envelope. So
the envelopes come with
the envelopes come with it. Yeah, you're going to get 16 A5 envelopes. So you've got this gorgeous design there. You can fold it together in half, and then they're going to fit inside your envelope as well.
Perfect. This is just incredible, and so many of you flooding through. Shall we read some of the poems?
Yeah.
Let's have a little
So
look.
this one says, on your retirement's here, a time to rest, to slow the pace and feel your best. No more deadlines, no more race, just open skies and endless space. A garden blooms, a book unfolds, new paths to tread as life beholds. With open hands and spirit free, retirement joy has come to be.
Oh,
It's really sweet, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous.
It's so nice.
I love the special friend one as well, because it's all about tea, and I love tea.
We love a cup of tea.
A cup of tea, the perfect blend, a moment shared with a dear friend. The steam rises, the laughter flows, in every sip our friendship grows. Here's to tea tea and moments true, a problem shared and plans made new. In quiet moments, words flow free for special friends like you and me.
It's so
That's
cute,
so
isn't it?
gorgeous.
It's actually like they sort of bring your tear to your eye because
Yeah.
they're so well written. They're
They do.
absolutely lovely.
And you sort of think, you know, who are you thinking about when you hear those
exactly.
words?
Who would you
Who's
be sending that card to?
Exactly. Who's your perfect tea buddy?
And I
Just
think they're
gorgeous.
also like cards that will become sort of like ornamental pieces in your home as well. You won't be
Absolutely.
popping these anywhere. They are perfect.
And you
for
can make and sell,
for
can't you?
making and selling, they're going to be real showstoppers.
Yeah, exactly.
Shall we show you how easy they are to put together though? Before we do,
it.
our wonderful Jane in the office made some different examples of how to put these together. So that's what you've got here.
This is lovely.
It's really, really nice, isn't it? Just making that sort of like really thin DL card with the panel. You can of course sort of like cut into all the details and make sort of like larger 8x8 cards. She's done some fantastic sort of like shaped card blanks that are on the pack shot over there as well. But just showing you, if you want to do different things with this, you absolutely can do.
Yeah, it's such a great collection.
And we're going to be showing you that as well in the demo.
Wow, we've got lots of inspiration from that. If you want to get yourself ready for your
Yes.
demo, and I will just remind you how to get involved. We've got now 15% of a very, very big stock has already gone. Anne, Pauline, Deborah, Judy's gone for 2. A lot of you actually are multi-buying, which is a really, really good idea. It's all done, all ready to go. No die cutting machine needed.
Nope.
Everything's there for you, and all you need is red liner tape, which we have on the show for you today as well. If you have anything in your basket, what a brilliant, brilliant starting point for you to just get your order open today. That $4.95 postage, that's going to cover you for literally everything on our show, everything on the web, everything on the brand page, right the way through till midnight tonight. So don't leave things in your basket. You don't need to build a basket here at Hobby Maker. Check it out. You can check out again later. You can check out again as many times as you like. $4.95 is all you will ever pay. Fastest fingers first. We've got some lovely messages coming through already as well, Nat. Hello, my darling Helen, how are you? She says, afternoon, lovely ladies and crew. These cards are OMG. And I remember buying the original Window to the Heart cards.
I know.
They're really popular then
if
as well, weren't
you're
they?
a real Hunkydory fan, you'll remember those original cards and how special they were as well. So they were, it was Big Boss Dan's idea to bring them back. He loved them too. Like, he always talks about how phenomenal they were. So when we had the chance to be able to recreate these and sort of like bring them back, it was a no-brainer really, because we knew how much everyone would love them.
It's gorgeous. Well, we've got another message actually as well coming through. This is from Karen. Hi, Karen. How are you? She says, hi, girls. Oh, I had these first time round. Still got some now, and I love them. So I know, how cool is that?
That is cool.
The OGs.
They are
Fabulous.
the OGs.
Come on in, check it out, and let's have a little look and see what Nat's going to make for us. So which one are you using, Nat?
So I'm going to use this beautiful one with all the flowers in and the really nice jar. It's a Get Well Wishes one, this one. So it's so easy to like find which parts go together, because they're so like across the whole sort of section, they are all sort of coordinated perfectly. So I've got my front, I've got my back, and then I've got my middle section here. So I'm going to start by trimming this panel down. And all you want to do is take this sheet. It's sort of like a really nice silk paperweight. And we are just going to trim that down the middle there to separate those. You want to keep that one for one of your other cards. And then I'm going to just come in and trim along the top there as well. And then we can take this out. And you could use your score tool if you want to. And your scoreboard, but I'm just going to fold this across here, and then I'm just going to use my score tool to just fold that across like that. So that is going to give you that nice sort of like fold in for it to go into your card. Then we're going to take the front and the back piece. You're going to take out this incredible topper, and this could be used with these cards, or you can use it separately depending on how you're wanting to make your cards up. And then it's just a case of folding across these score lines, and these are already scored for you, so you literally just have to fold across these shapes here, and then you can pop it together. So that's the front. We're going to do the back in exactly the same way. So I'm just going to fold it in half, sort of like together, to make that nice sort of like card shape, and then I'm going to fold them back. Folding your scores, like really burnishing them, is going to give you like a crisp finish when it's all sort of when it comes together. So next step is your red liner tape. I'm just going to use my super thick 12mm tape, and I'm going to go in and pop that on these sides. So I'm going to pop one piece on here, one piece, another piece further up. So you want it to be on both of those panels.
We've got this on the show actually, haven't we? We've got a bit of a cheeky deal as well.
do.
So you get 3 rolls of the 12 mil. They're 5 metres a piece, so you're getting 15 metres in total. £11.97, which is awesome. UQHD40, because today you're getting all 3 of those for £9.99.
It's such a good deal.
Absolutely brilliant. If you're brand new and you're joining us for the first time, highly recommend adding those to your basket and getting them as well, because they work perfectly with these cards.
So then I've added my double-sided tape from my tape runner across this section here, and I'm just going to place in my design. Now you want to make sure that it is going right into that sort of crease there, because you're going to get the best sort of fold, and you can just flatten that out. And then again, I would just go in and make sure that you are properly just burnishing that design there. So we've got that on there, and then we are going to just use these pieces here. I think I've just added a little crease into that by accident, so be super, super careful when you're popping that in.
Wow. You have got 1 roll there for just £3.99 if you want it as well, just so you know, but the best value.
We're going to place this onto one side.
Is that just better? Is it better to use the red liner just because that instant grab?
Yeah, it just makes sure that it's going to sit like straight away on there.
Yeah.
And because it's a construction project as well, and you'd be moving it around and about a lot, you don't want it to be sort of like falling apart. So going back in, making sure that those edges line up, and then that is as simple as that of how you put it together. It's done.
That is in real time, whilst talking on live television, that's all come together in less than 5 minutes.
And they are absolutely stunning. And then when you come to pop them in your card, you're just going to fold it together like this, and then that is going to fit in your envelope. So you're going to get your 16 A5 envelopes to go with these.
It's just amazing, isn't it? It's so wonderful, so quick to put together. I'm just going to flick through all of those different designs that you're going to be getting. I mean, everything you see on the steps there, you're getting everything there. So it's 8 different designs and 2 of each. So you've got 16 in total, which is just fantastic. If you're just joining us, just switching on, have a look. This is brand new today. This is Window to the Heart, Wonderful Wishes concept card kit from Hunkydory. You cannot get this anywhere else. It is exclusive to Hobby Maker right now. So come on in and add it to your basket. You've got on your retirement, you've got your wedding day, get well wishes, in sympathy as well. So you've got all those occasions which are so important. But then as Nat said as well, you've also got happy birthday, you've got let's celebrate, and then you've got the non-occasion cards as well for a special friend, just for you, which you can send at any time, just to sort of send that little bit of love or just thinking of you, which is really special. And the artwork, all of this is die cut for you already. Everything's ready to go. You just need that little bit of red liner tape, as Nat's just shown you, to use, and you're good to go, which is absolutely fantastic. So these are really handy to take away with you, take them on holiday, take them to the caravan. You know, they're just super, super simple. You don't need any machines, you don't need die cutting machine, you don't even need scissors. I mean, that is what is really, really fantastic about all of this. It just comes together so very quickly. And you've just seen Nat put the concept together so quickly. You can do that at home as well. And in a moment, Nat's going to show you some different ways. About 3 minutes, I think that took Nat, if that actually. And then you're going to see some other ways of putting this together as well. But all of the artwork is here as well. All of the artwork is corresponding, it's all matching, so you're not having to worry about putting colours together, because it's all done for you. And that is that, isn't it beautiful? Now I need to let you know, over 20% of a very, very big stock has already gone out the door. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So please, again, I'm just going to remind you to check out as you go along. It really is fastest fingers first here at Hobby Maker, because we're live, because we're interactive. You don't need to build a basket. It's all there for you. You can shop ahead of us as well if there are other concept card kits that you're wanting on the show today. If there's anything else from Hunkydory, find their brand page, get your essentials. We've got another show as well coming up later on. You might be able to shop ahead for some of that too. It's all included in your 1P&P, okay? Now, Nat, my darling, what are you going to show us this time? Because this is a bit different now,
yeah,
isn't it?
so I'm going to show you how to turn these into steppers. And I really, really like these sort of like little panels that we've got here. So from the front of my design, what I've done is I've actually cut away these two front designs, and then of course you would have the middle panel that has your design on here, and then we've got these panels as well, which we're going to use as well. So I've cut those away, and these measure just under 2.5 by about 7 3/4. That's sort of like the size that we want. So I've got a piece of A3 mirri, and I have cut this down. So this measures, I think it's 16, let me see. So yeah, this measures 16 inches by 10 inches, and that's sort of like the length that you want this to be. And then I've just scored it across the middle because of course you can't fit a piece of cardstock that big. So I've taken my first cut and I've cut that to 16. Then I've put a score at 8 in the middle, and then I've been able to trim that down to 10. So that's sort of like the starting base for this. And then we're going to add like little panels onto here. So if I get my scoreboard out, what I want to do is I want to make 2 panels on here. So might start by trimming my sections first. So I know that I want the 2 side panels to be 3 inches, and I know that I want my back step to be 4. So if I line that up to the 3 and I bring this down to 4 inches on here, and then I'm going to switch this around, and we're going to do that again at 3. I'm going to bring that down to 4, and then we've got that sort of first part of our step. Then what we're going to do is we're going to lie this onto our scoreboard, and I'm going to, you can add that in. I mean, we want the A3 adorable scoreable, if you can find that, Ellie. Oh no. So then we're going to add our steps in, and what you want to do is you want your steps to be in the middle of these 2 sections. So I'm just going to lightly, I'm going to do it on the reverse because it's always easier with your mirror because it can be a little bit wobbly, is we're going to come down to the 3 and we're going to score it between the 3 and the 7 at 1.5 inches. Then we are going to do it at 2.5, is that right? 1.5. Then I want 2.5 from that. So 1, 2.5 would be 4. I think this is right. Yeah.
I'd love to help
that.
You, but I'm not your gal.
I love to help you, but I don't know what you're doing. So we want 2. No, that's not right. I want 2 panels that are 1.5, so that needs to be 3. Bear with me. So I've got 2 panels that are 1.5. So I've got that panel there, that panel there. My next 2 panels want to be 2.5. So that would be 5.5. So let me just add that in. And then we'll remove this one in a moment. And then I'm just going to scooch this over to this point here. And then we're going to add another panel at the 4. So let's just go in at the 4 there. And now we've got our scores in on the front. What we can do is we can just line this back up with our trimmer, and really, really lightly, we're going to just go down to that sort of first panel, because you don't want to go through the whole of the card, but of course we can't lay it all out because of the size of the cardstock. So it's a super, super big stepper that we're making here now. So we're going to fold this over, and then we're going to fold the other bit over, and then we're going to fold that together at the back, and then we have got your sort of really big stepper here. So just fold in those bits down, and then you've got this large section. So this is kind of like the base of our card now. Okay. So these 2 panels that we've got here, we're going to add to the front. So the way that we've made our measurements means that that's going to sit really nicely on there. So let's do that with some super chunky long foam pads. I'll go with my foam pad strips for this. So we can just pop these onto here.
We've got loads of strips.
We've got so many different foam pad selections.
Yes.
It's crazy. And they all have their place in your crafting.
They do. Yeah, we've got your tiny strips, we've got your squares, we've got loads and loads on there. But the strips are on screen for you right now. Okay,
so
that's using.
We're going to start by popping these 2 panels on the sides of our stepper. So let's just add that one on here. like so. And then we're going to pop this one on here as well. So let's just grab that. Then we need to dress up the rest of our steps. So I'm going to take the back panel of our card and I'm going to trim off those back panels, and they will go on the reverse of our card as well, because that leaves you with somewhere to write your greeting as well, so you'll be able to write your message in those bits. Then that middle section is 4 inches, so we're going to take that down to 4 1/4, and then what I want to do is make one that is 1 1/4, so we'll just trim that down. We're going to make one that is 2 1/4, and then we want one that is 3 3/4, so just a tiny little bit off that, and they are going to fit on our steps. So again, we can just move this out of the way and then add our panels together. So I'm going to just add my adhesive, and then we can come and pop these.
Now, over 30%'s gone of
I'm
this
not
collection.
surprised.
I know, it's amazing. I mean,
And we had a
huge
big stock because we knew how popular this was going to be as well, with it coming back and everyone loving it the first time we brought it. So let's just pop, oh, can't get my mats and layers straight. Let's pop that one on there, and then I always find it easier to like have your panels flat when we're adding these pieces. So that is going to fit on there now. So when we fold that back up, you're going to see that gorgeous detail come into life. We're popping these ones on the back, so we've got somewhere to write that nice message. So I'm going to pop these ones on flat, so then if you were going to write a greeting, you'd be able to do that. So we can just go in with that one there, and then this one here. And I think what I'm going to do is I have taken that piece with the lovely verse, and I've just cut around the actual sort of like poem that we've got. So I'm going to mat and layer that onto some gold mirri. So instead of this being like another full panel, we've just trimmed that down, and I'm going to have one of those sort of like on the side of the back there. So you've still got that gorgeous poem in. And then this time we're going to use that sort of topper element that you get in the middle as sort of the centerpiece for our card. So I'll just remove that off, pop that, I might put it on this side, pop that on there, turn this over, and then we can add our gorgeous stepper. So I think I'm just going to go back in and burnish those scores just so that stands really, really nice. And then once we've got that on, we can add these bits and pieces. So let's go in and should we stick it to the middle one? Let's go to the middle one. I'm going to go in with my tape runner just about the bottom section of there, so we can just keep that in the middle, and then we can go in with foam pads. I might see if I've got some 4mm, because then this is going to make your topper really stand off.
4mm might fold out. I think it's really hard to keep them back in stock, isn't it?
You have to message Anne-Marie. We'll definitely be able to get more of those in.
Oh.
So then you can always just give those inside folds a little bit of a score as well. That extra score is just going to allow that card to stand up even nicer now. And then you've got that sort of like middle stepper with that detail on it. Because we've used the gold foiling as well, you kind of don't need to add any more to this.
Isn't that fantastic? So you can see, you know, you can put them together really simply, like in that first demo, which took less than 5 minutes. Then you've got the stepper card as well. You've got so many different ways.
There's so many other ways that we're hopefully going to be able to show you today as well.
Yeah, such a beautiful collection. To the point where, I mean, Sheila's added 3 to her basket, checked it out straight away. Jenny's multi-buying as well. That it always strikes me with these collections, Nat, with these concept card kits. They make amazing gifts as well, don't they?
Yes,
so
they do.
Really,
and especially like the designs like this. They're just going to be sort of like pieces that you have up on your mantle. So they are not just cards, you know, that people will keep them for ages afterwards. And the poems in all of them are so lovely as well. They're really, really nice.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Oh, so Ellie looked for the 4mm.
Yeah.
There's no stock. I don't know, but
Has it
I don't
been-
know how she found them, but she's got them. Here they
Got
are.
them.
Oh, that's good, isn't
got
it?
them.
4 mil, 10 sheets of your 4 mil, and you've got them here for just £9.99 today. LXHD70. So if you do want those chunky 4 mil,
Yes. They are
Foam pads.
they're 10 mil
my
strips.
brain just went then.
They're 10 mil
They called it.
strips, but they're just like double the height of our normal foam pads. So instead of having to use more foam pads, you can just use your 4 mil foam pads, and that's going to give you that extra height and dimension.
Really, really brilliant. Stock up on those while we have them in. So that's
Yeah.
really, really fantastic. 10%'s already gone of the stock that we have. Come on through. What we're going to just do, and we're going to come back to this. We've got 2 more demos from Nat as well on
Yeah.
this collection. Even more inspiration for you on its way. But what we've got is some of your best-selling concept card kits here on the show as well. And Golden Oldies.
Golden
which
Oldies
always
is everyone's
very,
favourite,
very
isn't it?
popular.
And we love this one as well, and it's done in that delightful decoupage sort of style.
So cute.
Again, so easy to build these up. They make really sweet 6x6 cards, and then all of the designs have beautiful decoupage elements that you can build up and add into there. And we just love the Golden Oldies artwork as well.
It's so beautiful.
Adorable. You've got the cute little couple on the bench. You've got the adorable lady in her curlers there with having a brew in a slippers.
Do you know what? You say she's adorable. I reckon
She's
she's
so
a right
cute.
giggle.
Oh,
I reckon
yeah.
she has got
I
a
reckon
lot of
she's got
character in
lots
there as well.
of funny
Like
things
these
to say. I
two.
love that one.
This is one of my total
It's
favourites.
so good.
They are just having their best. They're living their best
know.
life, aren't they? It's
They
brilliant.
are not getting home in time for tea. Then you've got the biker there on his sort of like classic motorcycle, which we absolutely love.
It's Father's Day in June,
Really,
isn't it?
yes,
right,
it
yeah.
is. These would be so good
June
for Father's
16th.
Day.
Absolutely
Then
perfect.
you've got, I love this one as
this
well. I love the fact
You don't want to
she's
get in the
like
way.
pointing.
Yeah.
Like, no, she'd run you over. She would run
She
you
is
right
brilliant.
over.
I'd like to be like this one
Me
day.
too.
I feel like, yeah.
Me
just,
too.
Yeah.
Really, really cute. But this one, you make 12 cards. So you have the 6 different designs. You get your fantastic card blanks. So you get 2 of each of these designs. You've got the 2 ladies as well
Oh,
there, sort of like
yes.
having the spa day as well.
Love
So you're going to get 2 each of all of those designs. You're going to get your inserts, which go inside the back, and then you build your decoupage on top of there. Your base layers for your decoupage come already in your card blanks, and then you've got these decoupage elements which you can just build up with your foam pads, add into the front of there, or add in differently. And these ones are awesome as well because you can actually create so many different styles of cards by just adding a score in. It could be an easel card, it could be a fold back card, it could be a twisted easel card. Like, you have the ability to do that with adding 1 score into these card blanks, but they are one of our absolute favourites.
Yeah.
And this sort of artwork has been so well loved.
It reminds me, the illustration, it reminds me of Up.
Yes.
Doesn't it? And that's
has
like one
that
of
real
my
sort of
all-time
like
favourite films.
Pixar quality
Yes.
to the artwork,
Yeah.
doesn't it? And it's really humorous, but in a nice light way. It's really, really cute.
Oh, Adam's not seen Up.
Adam, you have children as well.
I cried in the first 5 minutes of Up. I mean, it is
we watch
proper
it
emotional.
like we watch it probably not daily, but we probably watch it monthly. It's great.
so good. It's
We
just
absolutely
such a
love it.
lovely
It's so good.
story. It's fantastic. Yeah, if you haven't watched it, you've got to watch it. Just not right now, okay? You've got to stay with us.
Don't watch it
We've
now.
got-
Maybe
yeah.
later.
Maybe later. We've got so much to bring
So
to
the
you.
celebration cakes, those ones
celebration
are up
cakes.
next, and these are really cool because these make like tiered elements. It might be best to show these made up.
These
Is
are
that one?
Fabulous.
Oh, there we go. They're so cute, aren't they?
Little pop-ups.
So there's loads of different designs in there. We've got 12 cards that you can make in here. There's different ways you can make these as well. But these come with your card blanks and then all of your elements to pop that pop-up cake in the center of your card. So really, really nice detail. That's the sort of celebration one that you've got there. So it just
So
pops
cool.
up. You've got that cake detail in the top. Let me switch these around. You've got your cake centers, so you've got different cakes with different toppers on, depending on the occasion that you're sending it for. This is one of the elements that you sit in the middle of your bases, but everything else is kind of on one sheet. So you've got all of the different outside layers for your cake tiers, and then you just pop it all together. What's great about it as well is that on the inside, There's handy little guides to where all of the elements need to be stuck down so that you can make it up and then you'll be able to stick it down. But these again are cards that you need your red liner tape for so that they're not sort of like falling apart. But they are absolutely adorable designs, and you get the ability to make 12 in there.
It's so beautiful. I'll just show you one more little pop-up. 6 designs, 2 of each, just $14.99, which is incredible. But again, how lovely, especially making to sell.
Yeah.
To be able to
It's so
sell
cute,
cards
isn't it?
that are just completely
And again, they're
different.
going to come with your envelopes.
Beautiful.
So you've got your envelopes
So
to
cool.
post them.
Absolutely fabulous. We've got,
this is a good one.
now, we had a couple
it's
of
that
messages as
one.
well from people who said they had the Wonderful Windows original collection.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, hold on a minute.
No, this one
this
is,
this
this is Wonderful Windows.
Wonderful
These ones are
Windows.
Window to the
Oh,
Heart.
that's it.
That's
Yeah.
where we've got mixed up. These ones are really, really cool, though. Again, I need to show you the the originals, because these were actually one of the reasons why, if you put your hand over there, you can see that acetate. These are one of the reasons why we created those fantastic acetate sentiments. We've got those back on
we've got those back on
later
later,
on.
haven't we?
You can obviously do shaker cards with these, but they're so, so fun. I absolutely love these.
These are great.
Do not see these enough, because these are so fun. Absolutely the easiest thing to be able to pop together.
They look so brilliant. Renee's just
they're
messaged
awesome.
in, actually, and we'll just read that out as well, because these are lovely messages. Thanks for all your messages so far on the show. Irene says, hi Rosie and Nat. Where did we get Renee? Oh, it is from Renee. Hold on, I just said sent by Irene. There we go. Hi Rosie and Nat. I'm just using the golden oldies to make cards now, but I've split them up and I'm making twice as many.
We love that.
Renee, love
We
that.
absolutely love that. We
Brilliant.
love making the most of these. So for your wonderful windows, which we have here, you are going to get your sheets, which have your outside frames, because this is how we hide our workings. You're going to get sentiments included in here as well. So again, with this one, I think you can make 12 cards. I think there's 6 designs and you get 2 of each. So these are the acetate frame, the foiled frame, sorry, to be able to stick around.
They look like old
your
records.
designs. They're really, really
Love
cool.
it.
Then you've got your card bases. So these are the bases that you just pop together, and then they allow you to make those fantastic cards. So really nice details on. And then you are going to get the element sheets, and these have all of your fantastic designs on to be able to sort of dress up your cards and add those special touches to them.
I bet they go so far
and
as well.
of course, the most important thing is those acetate sentiments. So with those, you are going to get your 6 different designs, and you get 2 of each of those as well. They pop out really, really nicely for you to use, and then they have those beautiful sentiments in.
Gorgeous. They are fantastic. So really, really beautiful. That's your wonderful windows. We've also got your double aspect card kit here as well. I mean, this is the great thing with Hunkydory, is you've got so much. You show some of the samples,
yes,
because these are amazing.
And again, these are cards that come together really, really quickly as well. So in these ones, you actually get 8 different designs, but they make these fantastic sort of frame cards, and then as you move it around, it gives you a different design.
Adam, did you hear how excited Adam got then?
You remembered these?
He was like, oh, I remember
these.
This is amazing. And again, what we love about Hunkydory is just the continual development,
Yeah.
you know, everything you do.
And they're
just
all
gives
so
you something
different as well. Every concept card we've shown you already now has been so, so different. But if you're wanting to make to sell, and you're wanting to have lots of different styles of cards on your stalls, then these are fantastic, because they're fun as well. They're so, so much fun.
This is gorgeous. Look at that. Just absolutely fantastic.
So
and they're
these ones,
easy as well.
they're so easy. So these ones come, and you get all of your card blanks to be able to pop your frames onto. So you get all of those different frames. You also get box envelopes, because of course they're not going to fit in regular envelopes. So we've thought about that, and you're going to get those. And then sort of everything you need is on sort of like one sheet. So this is the outside edge of your frame. And then this is the top of that double aspect point. So you're just going to score along this and then fasten it into your frame, and then it just goes onto your card. But again, with all of these concept cards, you'll be able to go on Hunkydory, and we'll have videos of when these launched to show you exactly how to make them, different ways to make them as well. And of course, you can go onto YouTube, onto Hobby Maker, and you'll be able to find the exact same details on your website as well for
so clever.
the shows and when we launch these and showing you exactly how to put them together. They're really, really cool.
Love them. I love this one as well. Look at this little bit retro. It's just,
It's really
it's
cool,
really
isn't it? I
quite
love the artwork
awesome.
in this one.
Yeah, very good. Look,
That classic cassette.
tape. I found my old classic cassette tape the other day that I made for Pie. It was like it was my Rosie Super Mix tape.
Was it? Does it still play?
If I had a tape player, but I need to find a tape
we need to find you a tape player.
There, we do. It's really cool. I love this
So that's
collection.
your double aspect.
Double aspect.
Say it right
There we go.
Which one? Oh,
Delightful birds. Now, okay.
it'll be on the top.
This one.
Let me see. No, not that one.
Not that one,
the
this
other
one. Okay, here we are. Here we are. So we've got the
So this
decoupage.
is your delightful bird. So in exactly the same way as your golden oldies makeup.
Oh, this is very, very limited, by the way. Yeah.
Super, super limited
Super
on this
limited.
one. I don't even think we've got all the bits and pieces here. You're going to get your card blanks again. You're going to get your decoupage sheets, and these are so easy. They are the same sort of design as your golden oldies. So you've got your different card blanks that you're going to get here. So you've got all of that detail within the frames.
Fab.
The beautiful artwork
So
alongside there in your base layers. You're going to get your inserts, which are, I'm not sure whereabouts they are.
Oh, they are,
Your inserts, your envelopes, and you've also got your decoupage to go alongside these.
you need to be super
the
quick
last
for these.
chance for you to be able to get these because
Can I just show
you
that
don't
one as
have
well?
any left. I love these
Just
ones because they
gorgeous.
show different ways of being able to make them up
Yeah.
as well.
They're beautiful. Super quick. 50% of the stock's now in baskets already. So just check over 50% now. Check them out as quickly as you can. This is going to fly out the door. No pun intended today. So do check them out quick. Gorgeous. And then we've got the new season
Yes.
as well.
So it works again in the exact same way.
Beautiful.
But you've got different styles of artwork here as well. So you're going to get your 6 different designs. You can see there, beautiful foiling, beautiful sort of detail throughout those frames. Really, really nice patterns. Absolutely lovely design. So you've got your card blanks, your inserts,
Ellie would like to know,
a barn
do they call
owl.
that? Okay.
Oh my goodness, Ellie.
Okay. I was wondering, I've never heard of a
Wow.
farm owl, but she meant barn owl.
She meant barn
Yeah,
owl. She
yeah,
meant
there we
barn
go,
owl.
there we go. Got
And
it.
then, of course, you're going to get your designs as well. So there's 6 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each. So these make up 12 of your fantastic cards and come with envelopes and instructions.
Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, this is the lovely thing. We've got one more collection to bring to you as well, and this is your easel reveal.
Oh, these are really
lovely.
fun. I love this concept as well. So these actually are like little pop-up elements. So your card works like this, and then you pull up this topper, and it reveals your sort of sentiment about those beautiful
That's
flowers
mega,
as well.
isn't it? You couldn't go and
It's
buy
so
a card like this in the
cool.
shop.
It's such a good concept, and they look absolutely stunning with that decoupage on.
Yeah,
Again, you're going to get all of your instructions to be able to make these cards up, so you get all of that included in there. Pictures and words, and then you're going to get all of your sheets. Now, I think if I'm right, there's 2 stuck together.
Oh, there we go.
You can turn it around. There we go.
Colour, how
So double-sided,
gorgeous.
so you've got all of those beautiful designs on there. Lots of different flowers. I think they're all the wrong way around, aren't they? There we go.
Oh, I see. There we go. There we go. All double-sided, all that beautiful artwork, absolutely gorgeous. And 2 of each design once again. Here we go. Now, we have all manner of different concept card kits for you to see on today's show. So please do visit our website if you're just joining us. But do you know where we're going to take you right now is right back to the gorgeous Window to the Heart.
Window to the Heart.
This is what we've launched with you today. This is exclusive to Hobby Maker. You can't get it anywhere else. And we're heading towards 50% of an absolutely enormous stock.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Flown out the door.
That is incredible.
Really, really, really busy. So let's take it a look through, and then we've got some more inspiration
Yes,
from that.
we'll show you how to make it up again, and then we'll show you how to do something different with it. So you've got your inside verses. These comes with those beautiful poems for you to place on the inside of your window cards. So you're going to get those in the fantastic 8 different designs that we have for you. Then you've got your outside frames. So these ones are beautifully foiled and die cut, so you can just make stunning makes with these, both as they should be, or very much as they come differently as well. So lots of different occasions and non-occasions running throughout these. And then these are the reverses of the card blanks as well. So these are going to allow you to make up the most stunning cards that we have for you, and they are absolutely fantastic. So this was a very, very original. I think this was a concept card we did even before I started at Hunkydory.
Oh, wow.
So it's almost nearly 10, what are we at? Nearly 8 years, probably older than 8 years old when we first brought out this concept card.
It was
Maybe
so
10 years
loved
ago.
and so popular.
Yeah, we
Brought the concept
absolutely love
back.
it. And then again, of course, you're going to get your instructions to be able to make those up as well.
It's gorgeous. Now, we
So
showed you
pretty.
earlier on, you know, the kind of classic, this is the original
Yeah.
and how you put it all together. And if you missed Nat's demo, you can re-watch that later on today, and you'll be able to see how to do this. It took about 3 minutes from
They're
start to finish.
so easy to do.
Incredible. But what Nat's going to be showing us in a moment is how to put together some different ideas. So
Yeah.
with this kit, you can stick to the instructions, or you can go wild and use your imagination
Well,
and do all manner of different.
hopefully we'll be able to show you 2 demos. We'll try and do the different
Lovely.
one first, and then we'll come back and we'll do the sort of like original one. So
Lovely.
for this one, I am going to use the beautiful cake design that we've got here, and I've got these really nice sort of panels that we're going to work with. So I'm going to start off by trimming this panel so that this design fully comes off here. So we could trim that out and use that as a topper if we wanted to.
Okay.
And then we've already got this scoring, so we can just sort of like score that across. And I'm actually going to add some red liner tape to this bit here. So let's just pop that across there. We can just go all the way along that section. So we've got that really nice detailing. And then what I was thinking to do was actually to be able to make this into a card that kind of like came together like this. So I think if I cut it to, let's see where that goes to. If we cut this back panel to about 7 inches, that should be enough. So I can just trim, make sure that's right. Trim that to 7, and then again you've got another panel which you could use with that front panel to be able to make a card or something else with that. So this is going to be the sort of front of my card. We're going to place this onto the front here as well, and then of course I've got my gorgeous detail to go in the middle. So I'm going to start by sticking this together, and now because we are adding this onto a card as well, because we're going to make this into a card, and because we've got extra scores in this back panel, I am actually going to just add it to another piece of cardstock too. So that is going to be my card. When you send this out, it will fit into an 8x8 envelope as well, because I did think about that. So then I'm going to take this back piece, and I'm just going to go in with my tape runner, and I'm just going to add another panel of ink meat onto here. So let's just go in.
If you want some of the dotty tape runners, we do have those on the show today as well. I know you're going to be using the dotties a little bit later on as well, aren't you?
Yes, we will, with the dies.
We've got those on. So
that-
one dotty tape runner for $49.
It's going to fit on there. So again, I'm just going to score this little panel here. And then what I was thinking is if we bring in this topper. So again, I've just trimmed out the section that has the gorgeous design on. I'm going to pop this in the middle here. And then I think, can I add that on there? Yeah, let's add that on there. I'm going to take my topper out from here. We're not going to use the frame, but we are going to use this piece. So I've got a little bit of ribbon. I'm going to trim this in half. I'm going to place into this section of my design one piece of ribbon, just making sure that that is coming off the right way. So that's going to go on there, and then I can stick this down flat now. So let's just put that in place. So I'm just going to have that coming across here. My design here, I'm going to go in with some foam pads, and then that is going to sit on the front here. So what you can do is you can bring your card into view like this, and then you can sit this in the middle. So kind of use this as a guide. I think I just want it to go a touch more over that way. So I can pop that on there, so you've got that gorgeous detail again. And then I'm going to come in again with another bit of ribbon. I just want to make sure that I'm matching up where I place that ribbon. So at this time I'm going to use red liner tape because I'm not encapsulating the ribbon in any way. I'm just sort of having it on the back here. So I can just trim that off, pop that on here. We want it to go that way, don't we? So we can just stick it across there. You can trim that along here as well. And then you can tie this together so that your card will sit really nicely and you'll be able to see that sort of beautiful opening. So just bring those two pieces together. We tie this in a knot and then we can tie off the excess that we no longer need from this ribbon.
That is gorgeous.
So we can just tie those two pieces across there, make sure that's flat. And then I did have a cake that came from the other design, so I thought if I had a little bit of foam pad left over, I could just stick this to the bottom section of here just to add that other element of the cake coming back through on there, and then that will stand up
That is amazing.
really nicely like that.
And I really want to eat that cake now as well.
Oh my goodness,
it looks
that cake
so
looks
good.
incredible. The fruit on there looks, it does look like a cheesecake.
It does, it
Ellie.
looks like a cheesecake.
It kind of looks like that cheesecake that we had for your birthday if it was like next level.
Yeah.
Remember that cheesecake?
Buttery biscuit base and then all that. Oh, it looks so
That
good.
was a good cheesecake.
Oh, yum. I love the look of that. It's so clever. How amazing is that? So you can see how you can totally change it up and create something completely different from the concept kit. Or, of course, you can stick to the concept as well. It's amazing. I'm just going to really quickly flick through what you're getting in this kit again because you're just flying in. It's relentless now. There's no let-up today. We had such a big stock.
I'm not surprised.
60% of this now going. So you've got all of these different poems in here. 8 different poems in total. So you've got 8 different designs and you've got 2 of each. All the colours are coordinating for you. All of that beautiful artwork coordinates for you. Everything's die cut, so you don't need any specialist equipment. We've got the red liner tape on the show for you, so you can add that to your basket as well. The tape pen runners are there for you as well. But don't miss out on this. Really do check it out. It's been, we knew it was going to be popular, but it's flown out the door even more quickly than we anticipated, to be honest. It's literally flying. So come and grab it while you can. Check out your basket as you go along. And if you're wanting to see how to make just the simple concept, it literally takes about 2 or 3 minutes, which is just as well, because that's pretty much all we've got left in the hour. It's gone fast, hasn't it?
It's gone super quick.
But now, this is your 4th demo in 1 hour, which is super impressive.
It just shows how awesome these concept cards are, because not only are they super quick to put together, they're actually really cool to think of different ideas and like different ways to be able to use them. And in the show I have again with this at 6 o'clock, if we've got enough stock, I'm going to do 2 completely different demos to the alternative ways we've done as well. So there'll be sort of like 4 different ways you can make these. So I've taken my panels and I've added those in. And then with this panel, we are going to stick this design straight in. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it in before I sort of score those lines, just so we can make sure that that is in place. So let's just add that onto there, like so. There we go, and then that's nice and flat. And then if I need to do any trimming just off the top, I can do. There we go, and then we can score it, because that is just going to help to get that really nice finish. So that is the back of our card ready to go. Then the front of our card, we're going to do something a little bit different. So I've taken the topper and I've removed it from the sheet. And because you get 2 like designs of these, what I've done is I've stuck them back to back, and you'll see that I've got them on a little bit of invisible string. So I'm going to take this design. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. And then we're going to stick this to here. So just a little bit of red liner tape. You want to be able to do this. And then I'm going to line it up with the center of here. Pop red liner tape on there. And then I always like to just spin it a little bit. So then it's just going to give it that movement when we come to lift this up. So I can stick that panel onto there, and then you can trim away any excess that you'll have. So we can just trim those pieces, pop off this red liner tape, and stick the front to the back, and then we can just make sure that that is nice and folded down. So let's just pop that bit together like that, and then we can stick the other side down. So let's just pop that together there, that together there, and then you can fold in those designs, making sure that that sits really nice, and then you can still sort of fold this together. So you would want a bigger card blank to be able to post this one, just because of that extra element that we've got in there, but then you can turn these ones into spinners as well.
So cool. It's brilliant. Just amazing. 4 different cards, 4 different ways, all from the same kit in this. Of course, you can do it 16 times, so it's going to be amazing for you to experiment with this at home and just enjoy it. Quick and simple cards, beautiful concept card kit for you, and loads and loads and loads of you still coming through. We're heading towards 60% of an enormous stock now going. So again, if you've got anything in your basket at all, please do check it out. Jackie, well done. Welcome, Jennifer, Neil as well, Wendy, Anne, Barbara, Teresa. This is what Nat has made in 1 hour, whilst talking, whilst demonstrating, whilst showing you other concept card kits as well. Still managed to get 4 demos in. That's how quick and easy it is for you to do. And of course, you can make and sell with everything as well. So be that for charity, for your own business as well. You're welcome to do that with Hunkydory, which is fantastic. Nat, you're going to be back with something completely different.
Yes, we've got a brand new die collection coming up at 3. So it is our floral foliage. They are really, really pretty framed dies. So yeah, join us for that. I'm excited for that one.
I'm really excited for that one. Ellie's very excited about it too. The question is,
oh, I know,
should she put it on pre-order, yes or no? She's a bit scared to do it because we know it's going to be very popular. What do you reckon? She's doing it. She's just doing it. Okay. If you would like to go and take a look at what's coming up at 3 o'clock, oh, she's pressing the button.
Doing it.
It's going on pre-order for you right now. So please do. Oh, I think it's going to fly, Natalie. Right, we shall see you again in an hour, my darling.
Yes.
See you at 3. Don't go anywhere because we're going to go to the land of sparkle right now. We're going to go to Craft Buddy, where lovely Dawn Wheeler is going to be demonstrating and showing you a beautiful set of new collections from your crystal art decoration. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come on Hobby Maker. See you in a sec.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there. At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome back to Hobbymaker. How do we manage to fit so many conversations in the space of 2 minutes?
I don't know.
We should have a little camera to capture the chat in between shows.
It would be very funny.
How are you doing? Are you okay? We're excited, Dawn.
We are. So Craft Buddy is back in the house of craft, and today we've got some fantastic items for presents, but also as projects and something to treat yourself to.
And so many different things. There's
Yes.
loads of different things. Now, just in a nutshell, I'm sure you know what crystal art is, but tell us what it is and why people love it so much, because it's become so popular, hasn't it?
It is. It's literally, you know, like you'd colour by numbers or paint by numbers. This is crystal by numbers. So all you're going to do is literally match up the corresponding crystals, and you're going to build a plethora of beautiful, different coloured projects.
Yeah, it is, and it is colourful. It's
Lovely.
so colourful. It makes you feel good as you do it. You get really stuck in, don't you?
You do, and it's very mindful, but obviously the power of the colours and obviously, you know, the technique, it's all the same for all the projects, so it doesn't matter if it's a massive project or it's a little smaller one.
Right, well, do you know what? You're here for it. You are already in because you're already checking out. We've got the mystery box on the show. And this is a brilliant way to just get different project home, isn't it?
It is. Contents may vary, so obviously we're showing you which one we've got. Obviously, we've pulled this out of the warehouse. But yours will have the same value in it, so do not worry.
And
you've got a bit of
value,
everything.
is that all it is? $29.99. You've got so much in here.
You have. You've got loads. You've got like the card kits in there. And bear in mind, you are getting the cards, the envelopes, the tools, the crystals. You're getting absolutely everything.
Look at that little donkey. Gorgeous. I love the cupcake.
I like the cupcake. But
Very
again,
cute.
these are instant projects, so if you want to split them as presents, these are ideal for that one as well. So it's just going to work really, really easy.
Brilliant. Are these ones stickers that we've got
They
here?
are.
as
They're
well?
the adhesive stickers, so you can stick them onto glass, you can stick them onto plastics, things like that. You can put them on everything, so really great to do.
This is an enormous kit in here.
Card kit.
That's incredible. There's so much. I mean, that weighs an absolute ton just on its own.
It does. So with that one, you've got toppers, you've got your crystals, you've got your card blanks, you've got envelopes, you've got everything in there. So again, you can mix and match. If you've never tried any of the kits before, this is a great one to
Get it
try.
in. You're also going to get your little toolkit. This comes in every single kit you buy
Every
as well,
single
doesn't
kit,
it?
yep.
So good. So this is sort of how you're putting everything together. So remember, John said everything, contents will vary, but the value of what you're getting is a lot more than $29.99, I tell you.
So you've got MDF. This is one of the Christmas scenes. So again, you might get this, you might get an Easter one, you might get, you know, all the Valentine's Day. I'm not sure because contents may vary, but you're going to get everything.
I mean, it's mega. There's just so much in here. These little mermaid tails in this one as well. Nice. Cute little key rings.
Yeah, key rings on there if you want to stitch it onto pillows, cushions, things like that, you can do that, but you will get everything that you need. You're not just going to get random ones without the gems. You'll get the corresponding gems for each project.
Fab. You've got extra gems in here as well. I mean, this is just a vast collection. So many of you coming through. We are officially over-allocated, so please do check out your baskets. And I will just mention at this point, because obviously you can see this is a huge box that you're going to be getting home. All of this, $4.95, your postage and packaging, that's right the way through till midnight tonight. So you're never going to pay more than that. Margaret's gone for 2 of these, which is a good idea, isn't it?
It's nice as a present.
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
nice as
that's
a present for sure.
Oh, Stella's just messaged in. She says, I love crystal art. I've been making them for years. Really therapeutic. And that's it, isn't it?
It is. It's something you can just sit down. You don't need all your craft stats. You can just sit there and you can just work with it.
Oh, it's lovely. Well done. Right, there's one left and there's about 50 of you trying to get it. I'm really sorry. Do shop ahead from us as well. So you're going to find other collections on the show. If you're looking for storage, that beautiful storage is on the show as well from Crystal Art, which is wonderful. So, right, where should we go? Should we go to the light catchers?
These are fabulous.
And imagine when they're all lit up.
They
the
are.
colours that you're going to see. So are you getting both in this kit?
You get both in this kit. They are double-sided as well. Can we just pick one up just so I
let's take
can
one
show
over.
you?
Here we go.
Now, look at these. Because it's on a special holographic plastic, okay? So with this, they're not overly heavy or anything like that, but you can see with these, we got the
now hold on a
different
minute.
set.
I think we may have a different set. So
We've got a different sample.
on our picture, it says, we've got the bee and the mandala.
Well, we have brought
show
those
you the
before,
image.
so
Okay.
I am
All right,
sorry,
fab.
but you will get some concept with this one.
Perfect.
It's on the plastic perspex, but obviously you will get all your crystals, double-sided. You get the metal hanging, and you also get 2 of the plastic hooks as well.
We'll double check that for you because do you know what? It may be that we've got these ones, but the image on our details hasn't changed. So we'll double check that for you. But the concept's the same, isn't it?
Exactly the same, but it's nice because they are double-sided, so it doesn't matter if it's hanging in your window. People outside can see, you can see, patio doors, things like that.
That's a good idea. Or imagine in your sunroom. If
Exactly.
you're lucky enough to have a sunroom, imagine. Like
That's
that,
it.
windows.
The thing is, as well, if you are hanging this in window, it stops the birds flying into the windows.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, things like that. Plus, you know, it stops my mum walking into the patio doors.
Would it stop me walking into the patio doors?
Maybe, because you'd see it. So, yeah. But because, obviously, they've got that on, you're not worried. It looks like the Tiffany style of glassware.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you've
And
got
you get the
all that
chain
detail.
there too.
Yep, all metal chains. They're not plastic. So you will get those. You get the hooks. But again, really, really simple.
Right, I can confirm for you that this is what you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting the butterfly and you're going to be getting the tree. The photograph on our website is wrong, okay? So the photograph on our website shows you the bee and shows you the mandala. This is what you are definitely getting, okay? SW8U47 for the beautiful butterfly and the tree of life. And, you know, so symbolic. Both, actually, very iconic, very symbolic, aren't they?
Definitely. And with the background on it, you'll notice it becomes like a aurora borealis. So it will pick up different colours.
Yeah, it does,
so as it catches the light, you'll get pinks, you'll get blues, you'll get greens, you'll get all the different colours in there, which really do reflect beautifully in the light. So, again, magical if you're wanting something, you know, a little bit different.
Yeah, that's it. And they are the crystal art as well. So sometimes you'll get opaque stones. These are all of them. They've got that gorgeous sort of gemmy quality to them, haven't they?
That's it. And with these are more the clear crystal ones. With these, you've got like the cabochon ones, you've got the larger ones, you've got different sizes in here. But if you are a magpie, you are going to love these. You really are.
Absolutely. They're just sparkling away. And all those colours, they just make you feel good, don't they?
They do.
Gorgeous. Now, so with the kit then, Dawn, what you're going to be getting, you're obviously going to get all the gems and they're all labelled for you, aren't they? Here we go.
Just so we can have a look.
Here we are, so you can see it there. You're getting the 2 light catchers in there.
Yes.
All the gems you need. And is it easy? So for anyone who's starting out as a beginner, Is it very clearly labelled, so they're going to know what to do?
It is. Well, should we take one out?
Let's take it out.
Let's take
let's
it out.
get
Let's
it out.
show you. It's a lot easier just to show you. If you're like me, I'm better with words than I am with talking them pictures and
There
stuff.
we go.
So everything is in the packets that you are going to need. There's your hooks, there's the chains. You get the 2 of them in there. So, and they are weighty as well.
Oh, is that
So-
the little stickers for the...
Yeah, so you can stick them onto windows, things like that, or mirrored doors, things like that. You can do that. That's your toolkit that's in there. These are all your gems. So you will notice all the gems as well. Like that one. These are numbered. So packet number 4, 5, 6. But with these will allocate with the dots that are on here. So each of these dots has been allocated a number. So all you've got to do is find the right one that goes to that. You always get 10% extra. And you'll find with all of the stones from Craft Buddy, from Crystal Art, are multifaceted. So you get more sparkle.
Yeah.
Some, you know, there is other brands out there. Yes, I know. But the thing is, sometimes they're not as faceted. So you get like a flat colour. With these, you won't. And obviously, you can see already with all the dots, with them being pre-coloured, that it will really give you that graduation of colour, and it'll give you a massive, massive array of different stones.
Well, I mean, it's hugely popular. We've got people multi-buying. We've got loads of you coming through. If you are completely new to crystal art, don't worry. Dawn will show you how to pick up the gems, how it all works. It is so easy. But at the moment, we're just going to go through all the kits for you. And I would just advise you to be quick, because 60% of our stock has gone already. It's just like, because actually, they're beautiful as gifts made up, but they're also gorgeous as gifts to give as a kit, aren't
And
they?
I think especially with this one, because you get 2, so you could do one for yourself to keep and one to gift as well, because you can make and sell, so that's fine.
Oh, brilliant.
But you've got like 2 in 1, and for the price these are, if you split that, then obviously you've got great value right there.
Absolutely fantastic. Keep on coming through. Check out. I think this is it's oversubscribed, so it will sell out, and it's just a question of making sure you're quick on your checkout. Okay, absolutely lovely. Now we're going to stick with that kind of antique theme. We're going to go to your Victorian lady.
These
Here we
remind me
are.
a little bit of the Dalton-esque style
Yes,
ladies. Do you know what I mean? That kind of, that if your mums were from that era, or your grandmas, where they had all the dolls in the cabinets and things. But look how beautiful these are. You've got like My Fair Lady in there.
Yes,
you know, if you've got somebody who
absolutely.
likes the shows and things, these are gorgeous. Even the stands, the plinth that they stand on, has also got crystals on it.
at that.
And look at this. Or any, you know, you've got a young daughter, she likes, you know, the dresses and everything. This would be ideal for them in the bedroom.
Well, do you remember like paper dolls?
Yes.
I mean, how cool. It's sort of taking it up a notch, isn't
Yes.
it? Quite
These are a bit more
significantly.
bougie.
Yeah, exactly. Again, amazing value here. It's $19.99. That's for 3.
All 3.
All 3 of them.
All 3 in the box. Like I say, you'll get all your gems, you'll get everything. And honestly, as long as you can hold a pen, pencil or a crayon, you can do this technique. We always say 8+, but if you've got little ones supervised and you know they'd be all right to do it, then you are plain sailing.
Do you know what? And actually, that's with the holiday. We're bang in the middle of Easter holidays. You've got summer holes not that far away. Honestly, get your kids into crystal art, because my 2, they've never been so quiet.
That's it, they'll sit. If you get half an hour out of it, they will sit and
I'm like,
concentrate.
oh my goodness, I've actually finished a cup of tea. Can't believe it. So yes, it's lovely. And it just actually started with the things like the butterflies we've got coming up on the show.
Yes, they'd be great.
Perfect.
Because then they could have those on the wardrobes to hang their pyjamas on or something like that.
Exactly. Really, really fantastic. Well done. Lots of you multi-buying once again, thinking about gifts for people. And again, you get everything in here, don't you, Dawn?
You do. So you got 3 gifts in one with that
Oh,
one.
sorry, darling.
Or if you're wanting just to start your collection, because obviously we do lots of different other ones. But again, they're a good size. They're not little teeny tiny ones. These are, I'd say they're what, about 12 inches?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah. Let's tell you what, let's have a little.
Yeah, I'd say they're about 12 inches.
go. Oh, you know, you're good, aren't you? There we go. 11 and a half. Yeah. Not far off. There we go. Always round up.
You can always round up.
That's it. A08A, be careful. A08U91 is your code for this one. Okay. Lots and lots of you coming through. Now we've got your wood. This is incredible, isn't it?
It's on the end, right on the end. We've just got the lid. I'm going to be honest with you. The sample obviously was damaged when we got here, so I do apologise. But I've got the box lid. This is very pretty.
Beautiful for your jewellery, beautiful
This is the
for
lid.
anything, really.
So bear in mind, this is just the lid for it. It is a hinge lid, so this is going to work beautifully. But I left it out because I wanted you to see the impact of the stones. The stones are a lot larger on this one as well. You've also got the pearls.
Lovely.
So really,
and they've got a bit of an aurora about them as well, haven't
they
they?
have. They've got that
Iridescence.
coating. But you'll see with the finished one, you've got the panels on the side. So this would look great in a hallway or in a bedroom, something like that. You could keep your jewellery in it, things like that. But also put little chocolates in it. But dark wood, so it's got that faux dark wood look on it. And you've also got this
mirror?
bit. Yeah.
No.
So let me just take this off so
that's
you can
great.
see. So you can actually use it as a
Put some makeup in there, couldn't you?
yeah, makeup, jewellery box. But if you take this off, just to show you, because it is
my
Perspex, okay?
yeah.
It's a Perspex mirror. It's not glass, so you're not worried if little ones are using it. But you can see that is your mirror in there. But that is the lid. I'm just sorry that the sample was broken when we got here.
It's incredible. Once again, the picture on the web is incorrect. We're showing a wooden heart, which actually we have that one at home. My daughter's got that one.
Yes, we had it on the other week.
We did.
We
didn't
did.
But do you know what? Really beautiful project to do. Really gorgeous gift for somebody if you've already done it, or as a kit as well. So it is this box that we've got here. So apologies for confusion. On the web, it shows the heart box. It's this one that you're going to be getting here. Okay, so V88U87, and we're getting that changed for you. But really incredible. I mean, this is the beauty of it, isn't it? You really make something that lasts, that stands the test of time, and it's really meaningful.
Yeah, I would recommend though, if it's a box that's going to be handled a lot, or you know, like say the ladies, they'll be fine because you're just going to put those up. But I would definitely recommend the sealer.
We've got that on the show, haven't we?
Seal it. That acts like grout to make sure then the stones don't move. Because otherwise, if you keep touching it, obviously after a while, you know, with the heat of your hands or oil on your hands or anything, they're going to start to move. That will make sure that they stay where you put them.
Wonderful. You'll find the sealant on the show. It is here for you. So if you'd like to go and grab a jar of that, you can come and grab it. In fact, do you know what? While we're just talking about it.
Do it. Sorry.
Let's bring it in. No, it's a good idea. Let's bring it in because, do you know, it's great this, isn't it? Because then it just makes it last.
It is. When this goes on, and like I say, if your lid gets stuck like this one does, because we keep opening it and then we don't wipe it right, run it under hot water.
Okay.
When you get yours brand new, you won't have a problem. This one, we keep opening it and closing it, and then obviously the air gets in. Just make sure you always wipe the lid when you've used it, and then it'll stop it sticking. But if it does stick, run it under hot water, you'll be fine. This will actually go on white. Okay, so don't worry. But when you put it on, can I just? Yeah. Shall we pretend?
Yeah.
When you put it on, you won't use a full tub. You'll just use a small amount. But what you're trying to do is get it in between.
Okay.
Try and do just like a square at a time.
So would you use a small brush then to apply it? Or?
Any sort of brush, and just like literally in between. It's not about going over them, it's about the in between. And then if I was you, get a biodegradable baby wipe.
Okay.
And then just wipe the top layer off because you want it to seep down and you want it to hold the ones in between rather than it being on the top. So don't put lashings on because you'll be like, well, it's gone slightly dull, I'm not happy. Just literally do a section at a time because it dries quick. Wipe off the excess. Don't use anything like microfiber cloths, anything that's fluffy.
Okay. Yeah.
It needs to be like a baby wipe sort of texture.
Okay, perfect. Once that has dried, though, as well, it must make it easier to clean, does it, as well?
It does, that's it. Yeah, it's easier to clean and things like that. Plus, like I say, then you've got that guarantee that your stones aren't going to move. Yeah. So if it's something you've taken a lot of time over, you want to preserve it. So this will act like the magic. It's like, well, you imagine you put tiles on your wall in your bathroom and you didn't grout them.
They wouldn't be lasting long.
No, so that's why we recommend that. So honestly, and that tub will last you you probably get a year's worth out of that because you don't use a lot. Well, it depends how much crystal art you do, but
perfect.
Yeah.
It's only $8.99. That's a big tub, and it's going to go a long way, as Dawn said. And 10% of it is in baskets right now. So again, check it out. Really, really important. Once again, we will get that image changed for you on the web, but it is the rectangular box that you're going to be getting, okay? And it is beautiful. So keep on coming through for that. Now, this oh my, it's so pretty. Yeah. This is just gorgeous, really gorgeous. And actually, front and back, it looks beautiful, doesn't it?
That's it. Double-sided project again. Obviously, all the flowers and the foliage are individuals, and you're going to be able to stack them in where you want. But it's just nice having something that's three-dimensional, and it's got that texture. You will see with this, it's got more opaque crystals, but there is some of the sparkle ones in there as well.
I love the base as well.
The plinth that they put them on, they've decorated, so nothing's left that you've got to paint. Even the reverse of the actual foliage has got a detail to it. So from the back, it looks as beautiful from the front.
So if that's on like a mantelpiece, or if that's in the window, for example, you know, people walking past, they're still going to see that lovely colour, aren't they?
That's it. And if you're thinking, right, well, I don't want the orange one in, you can take that out. You can
Yeah.
swap that to the back. So you can swap and change it. But everything is in the kit again. You don't need no glue. That's what you've got to remember. You do not need any glue to put this together. The adhesive is already on there. The crystals, tools, everything is in there. And like I say, even the reverse is decorated.
You could even, do you know what? You could use some of those. If you didn't want to put them in the jug, you could use that on a card, couldn't you?
You could, or a scrapbooking
Or a
page,
scrapbook, that's a good
or even
idea.
if you've got a box frame. You could put them in a little box frame as well. So really, really universal to be able to use. And again, they all come beautifully boxed.
Fab. And the no glue thing is a big thing because
Yes.
it's not messy at all. You know, I think people sometimes think because you're dealing with little crystals, it might be really messy, but it's really not. If anything, you keep it very contained, don't you?
That's
It's
it. And
great.
with the tools, it flips the stones over, so it makes it easy to pick up with the stones. Because if I had to sit there and flip them all the right way, I wouldn't do it. No. This makes it easy, it makes it achievable. But honestly, the graduation of colour in there gives it shade, it gives it depth, and that's what makes it look so fabulous.
It's fab. Do you know, this is a great family project as well because you can get, you know, the kids away, you and your other half away, you can each do a little flower, and then you can sort of see it all come together.
Well,
So
can you imagine
beautiful.
as a birthday gift for your mum, and kids have helped and everything else. Really special.
Really special. That is wonderful, isn't it? Lots and lots of you coming through here as well. Keep on coming through. Now, we mentioned earlier your butterfly hooks, and we're talking about getting kids interested in crystal art and sort of simple, easy, quick projects as well. This is absolutely ideal. It's just fabulous. You can see, in fact, you know what? I'll bring this forward.
Bring that in.
I'll bring that over. Here we go.
Can you imagine having a party?
So cool. Oh, yeah.
And you got all the little girls sat round and you all did this.
Yeah.
How fabulous these would be. And then you get to take them home.
It's a really great creative activity, actually, isn't it, for a little party?
And these are great because you get the metal hooks on there, and then on the reverse, you've got the adhesive stickers, then stick them on. So if they wanted it on the bedroom door, they wanted it on a wardrobe door or something like that, they can do that. So again, it gives them that, you know, when you're educating kids when they go to school, that's your coat hook and that's your peg. Same when they come home from school, you might have a cupboard in the hall and they open the door and they see their little, they know that's theirs for their coat. So
they're all different as well, aren't they? So no two are the same, just beautiful.
Beautiful.
Getting
I know a lot of
everything in
people have these, you know, to put the costume jewellery on the inside of the wardrobes.
That's a
so when
really
you
good
open your
idea.
wardrobe up, they've got the costume.
You've got your
which-
necklaces.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. You could even pop them on like a little, I don't know, like a little sign or something, pop them all in a little row and hang that on the wall. And then you could make a jewel. Yeah, you could do a lovely jewellery.
One or two as well have said to me they've used those, you know, like over a child's bed and put the little fairy lights and
I
some
love
foils.
that
So
idea.
that hides the hooks, but you get to see the butterflies.
Yeah.
So there's lots of different
Loads of
ways.
things. Love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. And again, everything's in here. Once everyone's checked out, 10%'s gone already. YN8U79 is your code. Very, very popular. And again, everything is straightforward. If you sat at home thinking about how do I do it, is it really that simple? Dawn will show you. We're just making sure we bring all of the kits in for you, and then you'll see how easy it is to bring all of these projects together, okay? So keep on coming through. Lots and lots of you there. I mean, all 10 of those butterflies you're going to get for $16.99. I think that's brilliant.
That is really
so good. Really, really good.
Like I say, you get your tools, you get all the gems and more, so do not worry. But that could like be a project one for every week.
Yeah.
You might not be somebody who likes big projects. You might want to do like one a week. Or
It's a great way to start, actually.
Brilliant
isn't it,
way
for
to
the first
start,
one?
that is.
And you said you can make and sell with everything.
Yes.
What are you going to sell each of those butterfly hooks for if you were selling them on your craft store?
Exactly, £4 or £5 a
There you
throw,
go.
who knows?
So you've already doubled your
You could
price,
even
haven't you?
make a little box and put them in the little box, and they could give it as a gift. So again, you've
Oh,
got
love
different ways
that.
of using it.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep on coming through. Loads of you there. We're going to bring you these gorgeous
Ooh,
vases
look
now.
at these.
These are great, aren't they? Make sure I can find it. Oh, here we go. You've already found these on the web. Lots and lots of you coming through.
And they're double-sided.
Cute, aren't
Look
they?
at this. So even the reverse of them, again, this is down to detail that Craft Buddy do. So you can see all of these have got that beautiful detail on the back, and then you've got your crystals on the front of the little pots, and all the pots are different. So again, if you're somebody who can't look after flowers,
That's me.
yeah, I'm probably not the best, but I do.
Can just
try.
about manage a cactus. Because it doesn't need much.
It doesn't need much fuss.
Oh, Oh dear, but
These
yeah,
would be
these are
great.
really lovely. And again, just such a nice way to colour, like, to bring a bit of colour into a room.
And
or-
again, kids like things like this in their bedrooms, or again, it could be a gift for a mum or somebody. Even if somebody's got a flat or something and they haven't got an outside space, but they miss the garden, this would be a nice little gift just to give somebody.
If someone's in hospital as well, you're not
Yeah.
allowed to bring real flowers anymore, are you? So, I mean, how lovely to sort of brighten it up. You could even, do you know what, with the bigger one, you could tuck a couple of sweets in there.
Put a few little chocolates in
Put a
there.
few little, yeah, absolutely.
that.
Always find a way to get chocolate in somehow.
Always. And you can also buy that faux moss. So if you wanted to, you could put a bit of
that's a
faux
nice
moss in
idea.
the bottom, things like that.
Yeah.
So, and then if you wanted to, you could always, you know, Craft Buddy do the fragrance sprays. Then you could. So then
Nice
it would
little room
smell.
freshener as well. That's
Yeah.
great. You're getting all 4 of these for $16.99. OF8U02 is your code. Again, you know, for such big impact. If I just turn these around as well, you can see on the back, you've got, I've only got 3 on my side, haven't I? But you do get 4.
You do get 4.
But you
get
can
the
see,
sunflower as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
Thanks, my darling. But there's such lovely artwork on the other side as well. So beautiful. So whichever way, £4.24 each, which I think is fantastic. Because again, you could sell those individually, sell them as a little kit, or just gift them to people.
And projects, you know, sometimes, like I say, you want to craft, but you don't want a craft that you've got to get loads of extra bits. These are great because you can just sit down, you can just do one, you put the rest away. It might be a month before you pull them out again, but then you can go back to them.
The storage is brilliant for that as well. So if
Yes.
you're wanting to get your storage, then you've got your different projects really easily accessible as well. Everybody loves a mandala. There's something so peaceful about a mandala, and immediately when you look at it, it just makes you feel,
It's that kaleidoscope of colour.
yeah, exactly. And I think this tray is just fabulous. And you've even then got the protection tray over the top, haven't you?
You have, I'll be honest, we haven't screwed this all together because obviously we have to take it to bits to put it back in the box, but you do get your screwdriver with it. You'll also get the screws, so you can put those in as well. But then obviously you've got this tray. Now the top layer is Perspex. That will have a cover on.
Nice.
You have to peel that off the front and the back. And then underneath you have then got your next layer, which obviously then you can crystallise. Crystallise it before you put it together. We've done this just to show you size-wise, but as a little tea
That
tray.
is great, isn't it? Really, and actually, you know, you could pop maybe a couple of tea lights on there, something
Exactly.
like that. And just if you're doing a bit of meditation.
Could be a gin tray.
Good, yeah, I like the idea of that. Or your crisps.
Oh, a few Scooby
Again,
snacks.
chocolates, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a few Scooby snacks would be about more than happy with that.
It's lovely, and you know, I love the naked wood actually, but you could paint this if you wanted to.
A little bit of
couldn't you?
varnish, something like that if you wanted to. But do you know what? Having all the crystals in there, and this one is ultra sparkly. That's all I can say. It is bling de la bling. You have got all the crystals that you will need and more. And again, all you've got to do is follow the numbers coordinated with the packets.
Yeah, and
It's as easy
and
as
when
that.
you say you always get more, you get a lot more, don't you?
You
with
do.
every single project.
That's it. We always give you 10% more with each. I'm not just talking 10% in general. 10% in each bag you will get extra. So that's why if you've not seen our lovely Naomi, she brings the rubber stamps and she will show you how to use the magic glue and to sit them. So there's so many ways of using them. Please do not think, oh, you know, if I lose a few, will it matter? No, it won't matter.
No, it won't. And then you can get creative and do your own
Yes.
sort of projects with all your extras afterwards as
But
well.
that's
So
a
it's
really good size, and it's not too big that you won't be able to carry it. You know, some trays are massive and they're a bit
Yeah.
wobbly.
No,
This
it's
one
good, isn't
isn't.
it?
And because you've got that double layer, you've got that protection on the top as well.
So good, absolutely brilliant. I mean, there's something for everybody on this show today, whether you're wanting to go small, whether you're wanting a larger project to really get stuck into as well. Come on in and grab it, okay? Now, talking of a bigger project.
Yes.
This is, I mean, I love wind chimes. I'm a big fan of a wind chime. And this is so colourful. Imagine this in your conservatory, or if you've got like a
catching the
little
light,
undercover area in the garden somewhere.
In a
It's
porchway,
amazing.
if it was sheltered, you know, it'd be really nice. Now, with this, it comes with absolutely everything, even the chimes, the string. You'll get full instructions in there. Do remember as well, join the Facebook group, the Crystal Art Facebook group with Craft Buddy, because there's so many followers on there and people, and there's different projects to share. The metal chains come with it, so it makes it easy for you to hang up as well. But you will see 360 degrees on this of sparkle.
Do you know, I'm talking of that. I'm just going to go and
Do it.
hold it up for a
Do
sec
it.
so you can really see, because then you can also hear those chimes. Because we actually, we heard this sort of being put up earlier, and it was just such a lovely sound.
I think we're slightly twisted
I
a
have a
little
little
bit.
bit. Here we go.
Tried to, but we're twisted. And with
go.
these,
Look
you
at
can
that.
see these all clip on. But if you didn't want to, you could just have 2 layers and you could save those for like key charms.
Yeah,
Or to
little
put on
key
your mobile
rings.
phone. Yeah.
That's a great
Or
idea.
clip them onto your handbag, whatever you wanted to do. So you don't have to put all the flowers on if you didn't want to.
Yeah.
You could always save 4 of them just
That's
for little presents.
Isn't it? Really
But
lovely.
look at that all the way round.
Core blimey. I mean, and again, all the different gems that you've got here.
Exactly, and
Really
it's so
fabulous.
easy to put together, so do not worry. Again, you don't need any glue. All the fastenings come in it, they're already on it, so all you've got to do is just like loop them through, clip them
Yeah.
on, and full instructions, really easy.
And again, getting everybody in the family involved. Everyone can make a flower. Everybody can just sort of have a really good go. For $19.99 to get all of this, we've got people multi-buying here,
Not
and I'm not
surprised.
surprised one little bit because do you know what? If you've been doing crystal art for quite a while and you're just wanting that bigger project and sort of take it to the next level,
Yeah.
you're looking at it really, aren't you? Because it's just
Plus,
catch the light.
Weather's changing, as we know. A lot more of you are out in the garden. This is good. If you're having a barbecue or
yeah.
you're in your hot
What a
tub
talking
or in your
point.
hot tub,
Oh, nice.
you could hang that near your hot tub.
Who
You could-
Carla Bagshaw, did you see her
Oh,
post on
honestly, she
She
makes...
had me in stitches. Honestly, she said she spent, was it an hour
That's Carla.
researching different lids for hot tubs. And she doesn't have a hot
She
tub.
doesn't even have one. She's never, ever going to buy one, but she went down a rabbit hole.
I love you. If you're watching,
We
you
love
just
it to
made me
bits.
chuckle.
Sometimes she's like that. She'll tell me one thing and then an hour later she's doing something and I'm like, Carla, what are you doing?
Oh, she's
yes,
amazing.
she gets
There
in
we
a
go.
rabbit hole and then she gets lost. And then,
Great
yeah.
researcher, though. If you ever want any research, I mean, that's incredible. 10% of a big stock has now gone. Pamela, Caroline, Jane, don't leave anything in your basket.
Don't.
It's really important to check out as you go along.
Beautiful.
It's really lovely, isn't
Imagine
it?
though as a present or
Yeah.
something for your mum or something. My mum would love that out in the garden.
Yeah, and you know, even for in like a new baby, if you've got it above a crib or
Yeah.
something like that, because they just love looking at
And that
things,
soft
don't they?
noise. The thing is, it's not one of those wind chimes that's really loud
No.
either. It's just got that soft little... Can
It's
you
a
hear?
gentle tinkling, isn't it?
Little soft one. So again, do not worry. But again, if you are going to be putting it outside and things like that, do be aware that if the sun's on it or anything like that,
Yeah.
bring it in out the rain. Put your sealer on it. Do
Yeah.
put your sealer on it.
Now, my arm's going to get tired, so I'm just going to pop it down and read a message from Pamela. Hello, Danny. She says, hi, ladies. I can't read that one. It's too far
I
away, so
can't
I'm going to
read.
look up here. Hi, ladies. I love crystal art. It's so mindful. And you get loads of extra gems, which I use for shaker cards.
Brilliant.
Great idea.
Well done.
Crafty hugs. That's Pam in Hertfordshire.
Oh, thanks, Pam.
Thanks,
That's
crafty
lovely.
hugs back to you as well, darling. And listen, that's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've shown you everything that we've got on the show, other than the storage. That is on its way and you can shop ahead. But what we'd like to see, Dawn, for anyone who's brand new, because you talked about how easy it is with the gems, they all flip over just by themselves.
Yes.
It's really, really clever. So we're going to show you how to do it now. So we're
Can
going
we
to
have the little kit? Yeah. Is that all right?
Here we go. Where's my
right on the end. The
Victorian
ladies are on the
ladies?
end.
Where's the kit gone?
Kit gone.
Oh,
See
oh,
ya.
it's there it is.
Sorry.
There we go.
Nightmare.
Sorry, my darling. That's my bad. There we go.
Nope. So you've got all your kits. All you've got to do is just make sure that you open all of these. They are all sealed, so you know that nothing is missing when you get them.
Fabulous.
Then, like I say, if you're never sure, please do go on social media, on Facebook and things like that. You will find it so easy to do.
Well, 30%, just while you're opening that up, 30% has already gone. AO8U91 is your code for it. And again, I know I'll repeat myself, I'm really sorry, but it is important. Check out your baskets. If you've got anything in your basket at all, you do not need to build a basket here at Hobby Baker because we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day, $4.95. So you can check out as you go along. Just press on the web and on the app, there's a little button which just says combine your order. And that means if you click on that, that means everything you order today from our brand page, from the website, from live on TV as well, everything will be collated in that one order. It's $4.95. It'll arrive at different times, different brands obviously posting from different parts of the country. So it won't all arrive together, but you're only charged once for it, which is even more impressive in lots of
Ooh,
ways.
definitely, yeah. It's lots
amazing.
of presents to yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Now, just to show you, obviously you get all the categories of your crystals. Bearing in mind, for these 3 ladies, there's 20 different colours, okay, that are in there, which is fantastic. Then you're going to get your instruction sheet. Everything is on there for you to be able to use. You've even got step-by-step pictures, so do not worry. Now, Obviously choose the one that you want with the correct base. Now on the reverse, like before, just to show you this, because these are perspex, we send them with a protective layer on.
Lovely.
That is just to protect it, to make sure then it doesn't come scratched and it's perfect. Now on this side, you will have the clear cellophane. Whatever you do, do not take it all off, because this protects it, because this bit, now I'm going to do this because I don't want you to, is sticky. Can you see?
Wow, okay.
That is super, super sticky. If you take all of this off and then you get your arm on it, your sleeve, or the cat's wandering about, yes, you're going to lose your stickiness. We don't want that. So obviously, please do try and keep it on. Just peel it back, start from one corner and work your way in. Now, with these, like I say, you've got all your different crystals here. So I'm going to try and find number 19, because they're nice big ones. I can do it quickly. These are perforated, but as Dave showed you the other day when I was on with him, never just pull that apart because it goes everywhere. Dave, bless him.
Amazing.
You've got your tray.
Oh, and these are little this, so you can keep all your gems in here afterwards.
Yeah, all spare. So if I was you, keep them in the original bag.
Perfect.
Put them in, because then you know they're number 19.
Lovely.
Okay. Cut the corner. You've got your tray in here. Sprinkle them into the trays, and then you can just give them a little shake, like so.
Look at them, little roses.
Little rose buds.
They're going to be great on your cards with your
Exactly.
spares,
This is what I mean. Now, if you're doing bigger crystals, your pen that you've got, first you're going to load it because it's got a metal barrel, so you always have to load that and put the adhesive in there, which is this. You peel it back, you press this into it multiple times, then the last one is like a scrape, we always say. Little scrape a little bit off, and then just roll it with your finger to warm it, and then that's good to go. You don't have to load it every time, but if you're doing bigger stones, use the reverse, press that in, like so, and that will then load that end.
This is wax, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an adhesive, a special adhesive wax for this. And if you're thinking, oh, well, I've wasted all that bit, what you can do is just roll that back into there, and then if I was you, take one of your spare little bags, pop it in so it doesn't dry out.
Perfect.
Okay, so then we're going to peel back the top layer. These are number 19, so all I'm going to do then is just pop these on, like so. Can you see? And they're so easy. Keep your dish quite close and just press these on. But even these have got that Aurora Borealis crystal finish. So, you know what I mean? This is super easy. So all you've got to do is just gently press down. They will stick on there. Once you've done multiples, give it a really good press down and they will stay on there really well. Shake the dish because it's got those special grooves in it. I don't know how they do it, but they do.
I know. What's the science behind that?
I don't know.
Understand how
so like with that, because obviously these are a little bit textured, you might have to load your adhesive up a little bit more.
Okay.
But you can see with this, it is easy to do, and all you're going to, and these are the bigger ones. Once you've done so many, I wouldn't go much further up. I'd just hang fire, and then I would move on to the next one. So now we can go on to the number 4. So all I'm going to do is go back and find number 4. Don't get me wrong, these are numbered, but sometimes there'll be letters.
Okay.
Or there might be symbols.
So they don't. So each kit that you buy will have a different code. So won't they? So
yes.
Yeah.
It's like in this kit, number 4 is this beautiful like cognac diamond colour.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But number 4 in the tray might be blue.
Might be totally different.
Might be totally. So just bear that in mind. Don't get all giddy and think, oh, I know what colour it is, because each kit is allocated a certain colour. Now, just give it a shake and a tap.
So on this, if you do want to go ahead and get the storage, it's a really good idea.
I
you
would.
You can keep your projects together then, can't you, as well?
Definitely.
Now, we just had a lovely image sent in.
Oh, have we? Fantastic.
Yes. Oh, she's done the tray.
Oh,
Wendy.
wow. Well done, Wendy. Thank you.
That is gorgeous. My Zaffi loves my mandala tray. It's Wendy in Leeds. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, Wendy, well done.
I don't know which one I'm more fond of, the tray or the dog. I mean, they're both gorgeous.
The dog's
aren't they?
beautiful.
I like the dog. So beautiful. Look
Oh,
at those
wow.
curly ears. Love, love, love,
Oh,
love,
thanks
love.
for taking time to do that.
Yeah, I love seeing your pictures. It's one of the best things, isn't
because
it?
we can stand here and say how sparkly they are and how easy it is to do, but when you send the pictures in from home, that's when we know that you love it as much as we
So
do.
please, you know, and if you're watching for the first time today, this could be you soon, which I really love because this is a proper community here at Hobby
It
Maker.
is.
Everybody loves to craft. Everybody loves to be creative. And today you might find your craft. Who knows?
Ooh, this is it. But like with this, obviously, you know, I do lots and lots of different other crafts. But you know, sometimes when you just want to sit down and craft, but I don't want to get everything out. I don't
Yeah.
want to have to think what I've got to do. And sometimes I'm like, I don't want to make a card. I don't want to do that. I can just sit down. I'm crafting, but I don't have to think about it.
It's almost meditative because you're following the numbers. And as you say, you're not having to think, you just get into that steady rhythm, don't you?
Yeah.
And you're just suddenly then an hour. And it's great escapism. If you've got
Definitely.
loads going on, life is busy, life can be tough, life is full of highs and lows and difficult times as well. And it is genuinely sometimes when you just want to escape from all the thoughts in your head, all the things going on, this is a really good way to do it, isn't it?
I'll be honest, it does get a bit addictive.
Yes.
And it'll be like, what time's tea?
confirm.
5 o'clock. It's 5:30. All right,
Oh, okay.
2 minutes. All you've got to do is
Grab
put
a snack.
the seal back down, press down what you've done. This then can go back in the box.
Yeah.
It's as clear up, it's just as easy. And that's what I like, because sometimes when you've got your ink pads out, you've got your die cutting machine, you've got to put it all away, and it's like, oh, that's going to take me half an hour to do that.
Yeah.
And with this as well, if you're going away, you're on a plane. Obviously, if I was you, I would get the storage and open your bags ready, but leave them in there.
Yeah.
But I would say to you, on a train, on an aeroplane, side of a pool, you could sit there. If you're like me, sometimes you can't sit still.
Yeah, and rainy days. I mean, come
Oh,
on.
yeah.
We do get them in the UK. I
Oh,
know it's
yeah.
hard to imagine. We do get a few rainy days, don't we?
Yesterday it
So-
rained,
oh my
didn't
goodness.
it?
Yeah, and to be fair, it needs it because we've just, it's the ground is dry by us, really dry. So lovely to get that bit of rain, but then sometimes you just need things to do, to sit inside and just...
that already.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So already we've got, let me pick that up so you can see, we've already got that sparkle. Like I say, there is no speed, there is no level of creativity with this. If you're brand new, you can pick this up, you can start today, but you can make some beautiful things. And like I say, even the plinth has got,
covered, isn't
you know, covered. You can decorate that as well. So these are just going to be beautiful keepsakes. You can imagine them on a windowsill or something like that.
I also think, going back to what you said earlier, talking about putting things in frames, you don't have to put these on the plinths, can you?
No.
You've got some really lovely papers that you're wanting to put as a background. You could put one of these ladies on the front of that, couldn't you? And put them in a frame maybe. So there's different ways of
If you get the
creating with them
wide box frames.
too. Yes.
If you've got a handy partner or husband who could do that, get a thin strip of wood and get them to just cut a groove. And then if you've got a box frame, which are normally about that wide, she could be stood, you could put the paper and then you could put little lights.
Bit of dimension.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
nice.
obviously it could then become more like, I know it's My Fair Lady and things, but you know, like that Art Deco kind, you can make grandeur to it. That's what I'm trying to say. So
absolutely.
these
You've
are
got period dramas. If you're into your Bridgertons and your Pride and Prejudice and all that kind
definitely.
of stuff, then, you know, you could make some absolutely gorgeous frames with these, couldn't you? And you can
could.
sell them. So.
Definitely, and a lot of us, if you was with us the other week when we had Craft Buddy on, we had a paper crafting kit, one of the Easter ones, but it got the lavenders and lilacs and the lemons and the pinks in it. So you were with me, can you remember? That paper pad would go amazing with this.
Have a look on Craft Buddy's brand page on the Hobby Maker website, because everything you shop for on the brand page as well is all included in your 1P&P as well. So if you missed that show or if you're wanting to stock up from it, you hopefully can find some on the brand page.
Just to
So
show everybody though, do make sure you peel this white protective layer off the back. It should be clear. Can you see? I know it is white, but it's clear. You'll see that. Whereas it's not a solid white like this. Do take the protective layers off when you get them. It's the same with the base as well. Peel that off, and then again, the light just bounces through it a bit more.
Fab. It's just wonderful, isn't it? And I really hope you enjoy doing it. If it's the first time you're using crystal art, I think you're going to love it. And as Dawn said, it does get addictive.
It
so,
does.
Yeah, it should come with a little bit of a warning.
Warning,
Yes, definitely.
And I know
highly addictive.
a lot of people as well, they'll buy one, but they like one just in case they run out, or they because it's like, I can't wait. Oh,
do you know what? Sorry, we've not glued that on, have we? Here we
No.
go.
Well, this is it. You don't need any glue, but
don't
obviously
need
we
to.
take them to bits a lot because.
And you
obviously we
wouldn't
pack
be
them up.
holding it like that.
No.
Like I've been holding it. So there we go. Right, they're lovely. Keep on coming through. We've got the storage on its way, but before we go there, let's just read this lovely message from Wendy as well. She said, time sure does fly when you use your crystal art. Such a fab and relaxing hobby to do. I love it. That's Wendy. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. And thanks for sharing your makes as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, shall we do, we're going to do the 60 bottles. Oh, this is so cool. I just love this.
Yes.
It's fantastic. I mean, I'm not being funny, but just even before you've opened it,
It's a bit bougie.
it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And well, I mean, I've got my leopard print on today. You know, I love an animal print. This is just right up my
You're not
street.
going to lose it.
No, you're not, are you? People are already checking out. So you've got 60 bottles in here.
It has. This is great. So with this, it's a hard case. You've got the carry handle. You've got the zip around with the easy tags to be able to open this. Then you're going to get all these bottles. You'll also get your pocket here. So if I put my scissors in, you'll be able to see it's a really big pocket. So again, if you were travelling with this, you could actually...
Oh, you could.
Put your project in there as well, so you could do that. You've got all these plastic bottles. So with this, if you want to put glitter in it, embossing powders, things like that, you can also do that. This will come out too.
Oh, so you can use...
You can, but also if you're travelling and you want to work...
And just
put,
take a few.
Take a few.
Yeah.
You can have your project in there. So, and because this is like felted...
Yeah, it's super soft.
It's not going to slide about. Plus, if you spill any of your stones, it doesn't matter, but you can put your tray in there. So if you're sat on a train or a plane...
Jiggling about.
Yep, you can work with that as well. So do remember that too. But honestly, your projects will sit in there if you've got any other cards. But really, really handy. I know this is just me, but you do get your stickers, so you can write the letters on it. So for this certain kits. But what I tend to do when I've got a load left over is I will actually take one of the stones... I'll put a tiny bit of glue and, you know, so like if I'm doing projects and it sits in the hole.
That's a great idea.
So I just put that in there. So sometimes for me, I go by colours.
Yeah.
So what I've got left over, I'll be like, oh, well, that would work for a Christmas card. That would work for, you know, a sunflower card. So I can see the colours rather than having to keep taking them all out and doing this. Because the letters to me won't mean anything. I sometimes do that.
That's fabulous. So
Easy.
good. It's such a brilliant kit. And then, of course, you know, if you wanted to use it for other things as well, there's nothing to stop you putting a sketchbook in there. You could have some of your paints in there. You can use the case for whatever you like.
Crochet hooks.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know people have used it as a sewing one. They put the sewing feet in there and things like that. So, again, it is all doable. Even like the little bottles, obviously you could put some of your needles in there as well. So there's ways of storing, and especially if you do make jewellery, your jewellery findings fit in there perfect.
Gosh, and again, a workstation.
Yep.
You're there, aren't you? It's so brilliant. Actually, the bottles as well, you could fit your spools in there, couldn't you, of your cotton and stuff. So, no, that's it. You can replace the bottles with the spools if you wanted to. So it's just brilliant. Really, really fantastic. And you're going to find all sorts of uses for it. If you can go for two, I would go for two because then, of course, you're going to have extra. $26.99, TH8U38 is your code for this one. Absolutely gorgeous. That's 44p per bottle.
That's great.
Which is amazing.
That's
and then you've got the space and you've got the hardcover, you've got everything there.
Or if you're thinking, oh, I've only just started, I might not use that many. Believe you me, embossing powders one side, it could be jewellery findings in the middle, and then you could have your gems on the end. You'd be surprised how many end up with little brads in them and things like that. Little bits that you've got for your crafting ends up in here. So honestly, I would say go big.
It's really fabulous. Fantastic. So that's your 60 bottles. We do have a super, super cute 30 bottle box as well. And that is just lovely, lovely design again.
Paisley, it's
Beautiful.
lovely. So always try and remember, narrow bit to the top, deep bit to the bottom, because then when you open it, the bottles should be the right way round. Now I've said that, I've probably tempted fate. No. You've got your mesh pocket in there again. Obviously, you can get your scissors in there. Probably, I would say, slightly smaller. These are the tonic, really big ones. So honestly, they may not. But all your tools, your little, you know, bits and bobs you can put in there. I know I've used mine before now, you know, with nail varnishing and things like that, you know, if you're travelling and stuff. But again, you've got 30 bottles. This will come out, you can use that. But ideal to have these little bottles and just getting the right size, that they're not too big that you've got a few rattling round in. They're just the correct size, but honestly, do look at getting those, utilising them to your best.
They're just so handy, aren't they? It's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. BK8U60 is your code for this one. Just $16.99, and you've got 30 bottles in this one. So you've got the large, you've got the small. Go for it. If you want to go for both of them, of course, then, you know, do it. And you can keep your project separate again. Maybe for your little flowers, for your little butterfly hooks as well, just keeping those little projects on the go. Really, really handy. And then if you do have a little spillage, you're not... Doesn't matter because it's all in here, which is brilliant. They are here for you, BK8U60. Well done to everyone coming through. Now, we've got your Crystal Art accessory pack on the show as well. Now, last time this came live, it totally sold out in a very, very short space of time as well. So it's back in stock for you today. It's your DIY Crystal Art accessory kit. Just talk us through everything that's in here, first of all, because this is where you can get creative.
It is. Well, first of all, bear in mind, these are the trays that you get in all the kits.
Okay, perfect.
Check out the sizes. You've got one with a funnel that's even wider, and then you've got this orange one that's a super size. So if you're doing a big project or there's a couple of you sat together, this would be great. You've got your soft, easy grips that will go on your tool, so if you want a little bit more cushioning. I am going to open it, though, because otherwise you're not going to be able to see.
Get in.
Because right at the back, you get 2 pens in there.
And super size.
Super size pens. So again, can you see the difference? This was the one I used in the first demo. This one is even wider. That will take up to 6 stones. So if you're doing a canvas with the lines, that makes it quicker. So in case you were thinking, if I do a canvas, I quite fancy a canvas, this will make it so much easier.
Absolutely mega.
Now with this, you're going to get stickers again because you have got this fabulous box. And this is great, again, for storage. So if you're thinking on, you know, going away and you don't want to, look, you've got individual ones, so you can just take whatever you need.
This is so good. And the deal on screen right now, that is a sell-out price. Everyone who's in so far is multi-buying. Well done to each and everyone. We always need more storage. We hear it from everybody all the time. And again, use this for your crystal arts from your kits. Use it for your spares. Just keep everything there together. And then I think, you know, your idea earlier is putting your little gem on top, so you can see the colours is fantastic. But you've got everything in there that you need. So it's a great addition to any of the kits that you get on today's show. If you get this as well, you and a friend could be doing it together. You can get the whole family involved. Everybody's got their own pen, and you can really, really enjoy crafting as a family, as a unit together, a group of friends as well. You know, such a gorgeous thing. A little glass of something and a little bit of crystal art.
Even sat on your own, it's quite...
Well, yeah.
If you just sat on your own, you need a bit of time out from everybody.
Yeah, when you just want a bit of peaceful time.
Just like, just leave me alone.
Yeah, precisely.
I want to shut the door and everybody... Honestly, this is great.
Really, really wonderful. Keep on coming through. Lots and lots of you there. We're just going to go back to the fabulous mandala tray as well, because this is... Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, the box. The box. Here we are.
Sorry, we haven't got the full box. Like I say, it was damaged when it arrived. So, but this is the lid. I've kept the lid out so you can see. It's probably the sides, I would say, probably about 2 inches high. So it's not a really deep box. It's only about 2 inches high. You can see on the picture on there. But it's beautiful. And then you also get the faux mirror on the inside. But it is hinged, so you will be able to lift it and open it. So again, it's going to be easy to do. But look at the colours.
That's brilliant. It's so good. We've got on the web, and we'll just confirm, could you let us know at home, actually? Because I think it has been done, but it might not have updated in our gallery. But the photo at the moment on the web is still on the heart, okay? You are getting this box. It's the rectangular box. It's that beautiful mandala. I mean, it just looks so striking, doesn't it? Imagine this on your dressing table or in the middle of the, you know, if you've got your, what's it called?
Coffee table.
Your coffee table or your
dining room
fire.
Table.
What am I thinking of?
Mantelpiece.
Mantelpiece, thank you. Honestly, that is happening more and more these days. Honestly, I'm like, where is... Where have all the words gone? Anyway, yes, the mantelpiece, that's the one. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, and because it's multifaceted, you are going to get that twinkle and that sparkle. So if it is on the mantelpiece or the windowsill, the sun's going to hit it. Your lamps, if you've got little candles, that is really going to hit the light. And at the end of the day, we all like a bit of sparkle, and especially with this, it just makes you smile. It's got all the happy colours in there, and as a gift or even just for yourself, it's one of those projects that you can look at it and think, wow, you've got so many different sizes of crystals. You've got the pearls in there, the cabochons. Really, really beautiful.
It's gorgeous. You can see the picture on the box as well. The sides, I know it's a little thing, but it matters because actually it's quite decorative, isn't it? The shape of it. It's got feet there too. It's not just a sort of straightforward rectangle.
No, it's got that little bit of an arch underneath. So it is about detail. Again, it's all pushed together, you know, but you have got the dark wood finish as well.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
underneath, you haven't got to worry about painting it or anything like that. It's all finished to a high
done.
standard to look beautiful.
Now, you've got the sealer on the show as well,
We
haven't you,
have.
Dawn? And Dawn was saying before just how important it is when you've got something you're using all the time, opening, closing and sort of touching quite a
That's
lot.
it.
This is going to work really well. And just remind us, with the Crystal Art Sealer, just any brush, is that the best
Any
way to
brush,
do it?
doesn't
Small
matter
brush?
if you get one of the kids' paintbrushes, it's absolutely fine. All you've got to remember is less is more with this.
Okay.
But what you're going to do is a section at a time. Do not get carried away, putting lots and lots and lots on.
Okay.
What you want to try and do is get more in between because it acts like a grout. And then what you're going to do is wipe off the excess. Just keep it flat and just wipe off the excess because obviously you don't want it to dull your stones. But honestly, I'll have to bring one. We've got one where we've done half and not half, and you can see the difference. But honestly, I would say to you, if you're going to be touching it, handling it, or taking it to bits, putting it away like a decoration, always use your sealer.
Okay, perfect. And that is on the show for you. It's just on the side graphic there. Okay. VA8U87 is for your box. And then you've got your sealer there as well. Half the stock has gone of this. So again, make sure you're checking it out. That's really, really important. And then another very, very popular on the Item Today show is your wind chime. And we're heading to 50% of the stock going on this as well. Yeah.
It's fabulous.
It is. It's a really great project to get stuck into on your own.
Yes.
Or with the family. Give everyone a little flower to do, maybe. Little project over the hollybobs.
Everybody loves a wind chime. It's got that soft tone to it. It's not like a loud clanking noise.
Shall I pick it up again?
Yeah, it's got that soft sound to it. You've got crystals all the way around, so it's incorporating all the most beautiful things to it. And like I say, it doesn't matter if it was in a hallway, so when you open the front door, or if you've got like a conservatory or something like that, it'd be really, really easy just to have this hanging anywhere.
Going with another arm this time, you know, so we can just balance it out.
We're toning.
But it is, I mean, look at that. It's like all the way around. Everything you see here is just covered in your crystals. And there's so many different types of gem, Dawn, as well.
There is. So with this one, obviously you've got the different shapes in there. You're going to get the metal findings. You're going to get even the hook, so you can hook it up. And then you've got all the cord as well, and with the fastenings on there. But like we said before, if you don't want to put the bottom layer on, you only want 2 layers of flowers, not 3. You've got these beautiful pansy designs. You could use the fastenings here, and you could clip them onto your handbag, your purse, whatever, coat for the kids, anything like that. But you get everything in there, and full instructions. Do not worry. And it's not overly heavy, is it? Either?
No,
so
it's not.
If you're worried about putting it up, please don't.
No, it's really fab. And I mean, also, I think it's important to note, isn't it? When you go for a big project, I know something like this can maybe look quite daunting, overwhelming. It's exactly the same process.
Exactly the
same. You showed
same.
us earlier, isn't it?
If I was you, though, do it flat packed first. Don't put it together and then tidy your crystals. That will make it really difficult. Just take your pieces out, put your crystals on, and you'll notice then it just slots together. The main frame slots on like a cross shape. That slots in, and then all you're going to do is thread your cords through. And like I say, if you join the Facebook groups and things like that for Craft Buddy and Crystal Art, then you'll see examples on there as well, so it will all help you.
Fabulous. It's such a lovely thing to do. And again, you can just do it piece by piece, flower by flower. Absolutely gorgeous. OY8U34 is your code. Again, check it out. Half the stock has now officially gone, so check it out while you can, okay? What time are you back with us, Dawn?
I am back at 5 o'clock.
Lovely jubbly. We shall see you then. Right now, we're heading back to Nat, and we've got some brand new dies from Hunkydory here on Hobby Maker. So don't go away. We'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker and welcome to some more Hunkydory.
Yes,
Nat, how you doing?
New dyes this time.
Brand
Very
new
exciting.
dyes.
Very summery as well.
Very summery, just like you in
well,
gorgeous
I did
florals.
come dressed for the occasion.
Yeah, you did. I love it. And this is what we know about all of our hobby makers.
Yes.
Flowers are always incredibly popular.
Always.
Always.
Butterflies, everyone's favourites.
Yes.
And my favourite thing about these dyes is how universal they're going to be, because they're going to be able to work with just cardstocks and papers that you'll have, but also you're going to be able to use them with your kits. You're going to be able to use them with little books. They're a die set that is really transformable, and you can do lots of things with these because they can be frames, they can be aperture cards, you can do shape cards with these. There is so many different uses for them.
In fact, with that in mind, I was about to show you the boards here, but actually,
I
shall
think
we
you need
show?
to see
Let's see,
the
because
samples,
with that in
because
mind,
they are really, really pretty, aren't they?
gorgeous. Mary's made a
I
beautiful
love this.
gift box.
It's
That's
so
stunning.
clever.
Imagine that with all your little
Absolutely
chocolate eggs in.
beautiful. Oh yes.
Well, just any chocolates, actually.
No, chocolate eggs have got to be the one.
Which ones? The ones.
The ones.
The ones, yeah.
If you get not the ones, then you'll be in trouble in my eyes.
Those giant packs sell out fast, though.
I
don't
asked
they?
my husband for those giant packs for Valentine's Day, and I said, if you really loved me, you'd buy me those. And he said, and he came back with the medium-sized ones.
Oh,
I
it's
said,
not
well,
big
you
enough.
mustn't love me enough then. It was like, I'm not paying £14 for you to have a kilo of those eggs.
Well, the problem is, as well as that, £14
Kilo?
disappears very quickly.
Oh, I know.
'Cause that's the trouble, isn't
They
it?
would
But
do.
it's so good.
I'd probably do it in a day.
Yeah. Oh, half.
There you go.
just get them in there.
I love this
These
one.
so
Satin
gorgeous.
mirror used here. It looks
Look at
absolutely phenomenal. Colouring it in as well with your pens and pencils looks beautiful.
just
we can do like paper
gorgeous.
piecing with these as well, so you can like cut it out a number of times and then like layer it up. There's
love
so many beautiful ways of
Oh
using
my
it. This
goodness.
is really clever.
This is very
This
clever.
is sort of like cutting into like the quarter, so it just gives you that edge there on that inverted easel.
so pretty. I mean, loads of
With
different
little
ideas
books.
in
This
here.
one's really clever.
Very
Cheryl's
cute.
used this one. And just use like the flowers that you get on the frame, so actually cutting off the leafy detail for that one.
There's just, I mean,
Really
so
pretty.
many different ideas and so many different ways of using them. It's just gorgeous. You're noticing as well, I'm sure, at home, that lots of these samples are also using your fabulous acetates. We've got lots of different acetates.
Yes, we've
on
got
this
lots of
show
acetate
for
on
you.
our show. My favourite acetate sentiments are going to come on as well, which are the absolute dream to use with these as well, because of course with this you are going to get your die set that cuts out all the detail, as you can see here. You're going to get your aperture die, which cuts out the centre. So if you want to do things like that one and this card as well, you can do. So you can just cut out the centerpiece. But then you're also going to get the outside frame. So if you do want to cut out the whole panel, you're going to be able to do that as well.
Oh, it's such a wonderful, wonderful collection. Just going to show you this. You were talking about shaker cards earlier.
So good as a shaker card. I love the shaker card.
It's wonderful. Obviously, you want to give it a really good shake, but just I don't want to make you dizzy at home, so I'm just doing that so you can see. But you know, everyone's happy. $39.98. Everyone's checked out already.
It's a good price.
It's a really good price.
Two
for
really large dies as well, $19.99 dies.
Absolutely incredible.
So you get 5 dies on one of the sets. You get 11 dies on the other set as well.
It's amazing.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Taking a look at your saving today, just $29.98 for all of this. And they're really lovely, big dies. I mean, that's a lot of metal that you're getting in here.
It is, isn't it?
Just $14.99 a set now, which is great. Now, can you get these on Hunkydory right now?
You can't get these on Hunkydory, and you're not going to be able to get these for, I think, about a week.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah,
So
'cause
come
Easter's
on in and
coming,
grab them,
so
of course.
of course we're going to have a big stretch with this one. So if you want to be getting these soon, then you've got to be getting them here at Hobby Maker.
Absolutely. And if you're watching from America, we are posting to America with Hunkydory as well. So your shipping to America is $14.95. And again, that is for the whole day. You can visit Hunkydory's brand page as well. Have a little look on there. It's all included. So really, really wonderful.
And you
look
can see
at the
here
boards
on the
as well.
boards as well, the different like levels and layers you've got to these dies. So all of your intricate detail that has the flowers and the beautiful sort of like a leaf detail, this is a separate die. So you can cut out that beautiful detail as a whole frame panel. And then you have got your 2 sort of outer panels here. So we've used them in this mat to create a mat for your whole frame. So you could do that if you want to. That's going to allow you to paper piece really easily because you've got a frame to do it on. It's also going to allow that detail to shine through like we've shown you on this example here. You're going to get the 3 flowers and the butterfly as well. You get those as outlines. Then you get the mats and layers for them as well, so they can be used separately or together. And then in this die set, you're going to get the 5 dies, which is your beautiful detail. You get the outer frame, the inner frame, which comes separately, so you could do an aperture or just a panel if you want to. And then you've got your sentiment, friends make the world that much brighter. And then you've also got the mat and layer to go alongside that as well. So
It's so
In
amazing.
total, 11 dies in this collection. It is really, really stunning. I'm so excited to show you all the different ideas.
Thanks. Is it 16 dies in total? So
16
you've got
dies.
11 in the fabulous
no.
foliage, and
Oh,
then you've got
yeah.
5 in
I'm
the
wrong.
it's
I'm wrong.
amazing.
Did my maths wrong there.
16 dies. And we just had a question. It's £1.87 a die.
£1.87,
which is
it's
incredible.
crazy, isn't it?
And we just had a message through
Yep.
about the size. So your largest is 16.8 centimetres by 11.8.
Yes.
With the fabulous foliage, your smallest die, of course, because you've got the flowers and the butterflies, 1.7 centimetres by 1.9 centimetres.
They will fit through your smaller die cut machines.
Oh, yeah.
I would say if you are cutting them out, you would want a die cutting machine that does have a metal plate with it because it is quite detailed, unless you're okay with sort of like turning your die and switching it around.
Okay.
Things like that. But they would fit through your medium machines. So your Gemini Mini, if you've got those, they're going to fit through them, or maybe your Sizzix as well, it's going to fit through that. But of course, they will work on your larger die cut machines as well. Incredibly detailed dies. They're absolutely phenomenal. And I think the design team have done such a good job of showcasing all the different ways and how you can use the die as well.
That's it. Well, do you know what? We've seen some of the beautiful ideas. I love this.
I love this one too. Just using the smaller flowers to create backgrounds gives it that faux embossed look, and it looks absolutely stunning.
Look at this as well with one of your card kits.
Yeah.
How cute is that?
So using the outside frame as well to actually make the card shape, which is really nice. And then this is a really clever idea by Donna as well, to actually use them as a mask. So to pop them down with like your glue dots, ink over them, and then you can lift the flowers up, and it'll leave you this beautiful background.
This
is so clever
gorgeous
as well.
Look at that.
Beautiful
You're getting it
gatefold
hard.
card.
Beautiful. So many different things.
Yeah.
I've got to show these last two as well, because again,
this
they're
is
just all so
really
different.
nice. Amy made this one back in the office. I love the touch of parchment with those singular flowers there. And then of course you can cut into your dies. Stacey, who designs the dies, and Jen as well, they do such a phenomenal job of being able to make them really easy to snip into, so you can do things like paper piecing and layering. They're absolutely stunning.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
So pretty.
Really, really wonderful. Lots of you have these in your baskets. Remember to check out. If you go get yourself ready for the first demo, my darling, I'm just going to let you know you can get your individuals here as well. Now, you've got the saving with the bundle, of course, just $29.98 to get both of these, which is absolutely brilliant. But here we go. If you want to get the framed with garden flowers, okay, this is as an individual as well. I'll just show you this one first. There we go. This is framed with garden flowers, $19.99 for the full die set, which is just gorgeous. SEH D46 here for you. And if you want the framed with fabulous foliage, then here we go again, $19.99 to get this one home as well. So brilliant value across both of those, of course. LYHD02. But if you want to go for the bundle, it's only $14.99 for each of those, which is brilliant.
Crazy,
so the
isn't it?
best
Such
value.
saving.
Yeah, best value with the bundle, definitely. It's incredible. And loads of you are coming through. We've seen tons of inspiration from the design team, which is gorgeous. Would you like a little bit of inspiration from Nat? I think so. So Nat, what are you going to make for us?
So we're going to use the frame with garden flowers, and I'm just taking the sort of main frame first of all, and I'm actually going to cut this out. I've used a number of different sort of cardstocks for this. We're starting off with some of our satin Miri that comes in that incredible Miri bundle. So you get lots of different colours in the satin finish, which would actually look beautiful if you chose any of those colours. But we're starting off with the gold, and we're going to run this through the die cutting machine. So I'm going in with my metal plate, because this is an incredibly detailed die. So you want to make sure that you get that fantastic cut first time. So I'm going to run this through with my gold, and then I've also chosen a selection of different matastic colours. So we've got a green, we've got 2 shades of pink that I've also used to cut this die out from. And then you can see straight away how well this die cuts. So if I just remove it from the frame here, and then we're going to take out this middle section. And then I would always recommend that before you take that die out of the packaging and sort of removing it from there, to use your die brush and really get into all of those little grooves, because that's going to help to remove as much of that sort of excess as possible. Wow. So take your time, go around the whole of that edge, because like I said, it's incredibly detailed. There's so much that comes out from this dye. So you want to do that, and then what I would suggest as well is making sure that you are using your poke tool and really pushing through as many of those release holes just to get that dye to pop out from that frame itself, because it is super, super detailed and really thin actually. So it's super important that we just get in all of those spaces, and you can kind of see where you'll have those little points where the paper's still in there. And then once you've kind of got sort of halfway around, you can just start to sort of maneuver that dye out there.
Intricate, is that?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's
almost like lace, isn't it?
So stunning. It does look like lace. I like that. And then just being really careful, moving that the whole way along. Also, if you've got any like cut right or cut tidy, you could be using that in here, and that's going to help with like releasing the dye. I'm just going to go around the other side now. Just go into those sections. If you've got any where their paper's sort of like super stuck in, then again, just go in with your pokey tool, remove that dye from there, and then you can just lift it out again.
So your dotty tape runner is going to be an essential with this.
Dotty tape runner is going to be an absolute essential, yes. There's absolutely a dotty tape runner, or maybe you could use like your double-sided adhesive sheet if you've got that. Let's go back up here now.
You should be able to get some of those on the brand page actually.
You will be able to. Just moving that through. I don't think I've done my release holes up here, so just gently teasing that from that die. But like we said, this is so delicate. There's no way that you can be pulling this all the way out, because it's going to rip those gorgeous edges. So
what strength of card, what GSM of card will the dies go through?
The dies will go, so I'm using your 220 Miri here, but the dies will go through your 350 GSM durable scorable.
Okay.
So the stronger the weight, the better it is, because it still keeps its structure, and that's what you want. So my die now is all cut out. I'm just going to clear away these little die cut elements.
So pretty. I mean, the delicacy of it is just
gorgeous, isn't it? And then, like I said, I have cut this out again, and I've done some fussy cutting with them, and it's really easy to do this. So I've done it from the green, and I've fussy cut sort of like all of the outside edge out, and I've also gone around this. So I've done that. Then I've done my flowers from like a lighter pink Matastic, and I've cut around those. And then these three largest flowers, I've gone and I have cut into those as well. So we're going to layer this all up onto our frame. And again, definitely use that dotty tape runner. So I'm going to go in from sort of like smallest to largest. And I always use the back of a foam pad sheet, because it doesn't stick. Your tape runner doesn't stick onto there, so it's really easy to lift it up. And then it's just a case of layering these up. So that's the first one done. We'll go back in onto here. And
I just feel like these
layer up the next
dies you're
one.
going to use so often, aren't they?
So often, and for so many things, with so many things that we've got. I mean, your brand new essential paper packs are going to work really nicely with these. Just making sure that all of those layers are nice and even on that green. And this as well, doing it like this way and building up those different colours is actually going to give you different heights to your panel. So then the next one, we're going to go in and we're going to pop it onto that gold as well. So I've got one side done, and I've got another side ready to go as well. So just going in, making sure we've got full coverage on that dotty, with that dotty tape runner. So all of those dies are super stuck, and then let's pop this on here so it's easy to do, like sort of like a section at a time, just making sure you've got all of those bits and pieces ready to go. And you'll see now that when I'm layering this up, I've got that gold coming through. So I'm just going to take my scissors and snip down here, because I want that frame to come out again, and then I'll snip away around this bit, and then again go up here into this bit, and then these are just going to fit again over here. Beautiful. And then I want that gold frame. I want the frame to look like it's gold, but then the rest of the flowers to sort of come in with that incredible detail as well. And it is, like I said, so easy to snip away and add all of these little panels, because Stacey and Jen have done such a good job of sort of like building this die up. So the next bit is just lining these bits up. And I think as well, if you do sort of like slightly off shadow it onto that gold, it gives it a really nice like effect. So don't be afraid of when you're sticking that down. So let's do the next side. I'm just going to trim this out before we stick it on. Just trim around that flower, and then we can bring these ones back in. And then again, dotty tape runner on all of that section there, all the way up here. And then I'm going to pop this onto this section.
It's just lovely seeing those.
It's so pretty. And then when you see it all like coming together, and that, like you say, those little hints of the gold just popping through from the flowers as well, it really brings this whole piece together. So again, just snipping out that frame so that the frame comes off. And I'm doing probably like, I wouldn't say my most difficult demo first, but I'm probably doing the second most difficult demo. But I think it's really nice to show you that if you don't want to colour these in, if you don't want to sort of go to that level, what you can create with just sort of like cutting this out a number of times and then layering up the panels is really, really pretty.
Yeah,
So
it really is, and it looks so different. It looks completely different if you were to just colour it.
Is this one. And then you can see here that I've got a little bit of colouring on these top sections. So I'm just going in with an alcohol marker and just adding little hints of that darker shade on top of here. So let's do that, and then I'll go in with my even darker colour here, and we're just going to go around this bit and around this bit, and then what we're going to do is bring this together and pop this onto some of our fantastic acetate sentiments that I absolutely love. So frame done, let's make our card. So I'm going to go in with this design here, which is the birthday wishes just for you in the gold. And I think I'm going to do a 5x7. So I've got my back panel of that same gold ready to go. And then I'm going to use this, which is from our essential paper packs. They launched on Sunday. So I'm just going to trim that down to just a little bit shorter than that size. And then I forgot to bring my punch. I looked at it and thought, I don't think I need this, but I definitely did. That's why it was on my desk. So what I'm going to do is just quickly line it up to the edge of here that I've already punched and just trim around there. But if you've got your punches at home, you won't need to do this because you'll just use your corner rounders and that will trim those out perfectly. However, if you're like me and you forget to take your corner rounder somewhere, then having like a sheet that's got the corners punched out can be quite essential. There are essential paper pads, Ellie.
These are fab, aren't they? The acetates are amazing as well, because you've got
this
1, 2, 3,
in the
4.
centre. So I want this to be in the centre of the 5x7. So it's really easy to kind of like work out where that needs to be. Because they're acetate, you can kind of like see it in the grid. So I'm just going to trim that down. And we're going to go to 5x6 because we are going to make a card out of this. So 5x6 with that one. And then I just need to trim it to 7. And I know that it's 8x8 square. So I can just trim that, the top and the bottom, down to 7, and then I'll get my scoreboard to make an acetate front. So I'll just score that at the 5. That's going to give me an inch to work with. So I can just fold that over and add this to that sort of card that we're starting to put together. So let's go in with our red
essential papers
tape.
that you did use on Sunday, Nat. We've got those on the screen. Ellie's just found them for you. So you've got your lace, you've got your marble, your weathered wood, and your script as well. And it's all there. It should be $31.96. We're not going to stop there for you today, though. So you get all of these, and you've got an amazing, amazing saving here as well.
It's such a good saving. I think it works out at £4.50 a pad. And these 4 designs are, like they say, are super essential. And all 4 of them, actually, you could use with this fantastic die set that we've brought to you today.
You've got 48 sheets in each of those pads.
I know.
Wow, 192 sheets for £18. That's phenomenal.
Crazy, isn't it?
Really great.
So next step is to pop this onto our acetate. So again, I'm going in with my dotty tape runner. I'm going to make sure that I've got so much on this panel now, because this is going to sit onto my card. Again, if you wanted to hide your workings a little bit more, then you could go in and do your matte and layer. So your matte and layer sits behind here. But I really want that sort of acetate floaty look with this flower design. So we're going to go straight onto our card. I'm going to pop that as much in the center as I can.
Wow.
Isn't it stunning?
That looks amazing.
It looks absolutely gorgeous.
That is
And then,
gorgeous.
just like that, you've got the most beautiful, delicate card.
Was it? I
It is
love that.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. And that gorgeous pop of colour, it makes that sort of lovely antiquitous kind of script just pop with a bit of contemporary colour as well. Yeah, it's beautiful.
And they work so well with these foiled acetate sheets. They are incredible on there.
They're fantastic. Really, really superb. Now, if you would like to get the 2 brand new Moonstone die sets on the show, over 30% of a very big stock has already gone. So these are the 2 die sets that you're going to be getting. KJH D65, you've got framed with flowers and you've got framed with foliage, as fabulous foliage as well. So this is the fabulous foliage with that beautiful sentiment, friends make the world, hold on a minute, I'll say that again. Friends make the world that much brighter, which is absolutely wonderful. Really lovely sentiment. Because, of course, you can use that for birthdays. You can use that for just the cars. Really, really gorgeous. And then you've got that beautiful flowers and butterflies frame there as well. So all of this for $29.98. If you go for both of the individuals, they should be $19.99 each. So it's brilliant that you're getting them today for £10 off the 2 of them, which is brilliant. Now, we're gonna have a little look back at something you brought a little bit earlier on, Nat, because we've had lots of questions about it and lots of people wanting to see it. This is your Window to the Heart collection, another brand new and exclusive launch here on Hobbymaker from Hunkydory. And this is just absolutely lovely once again. So FHH D93, it's just $19.99. You've got 8 different designs and 2 of each, so you're going to be making 16 cards in total, minimum though. And earlier on in our 1 o'clock show, well over half the stock has gone. You've got some really gorgeous demonstrations from Nat as well, 4 different demonstrations showing you kind of a classic and clear-cut way to do it, also mixing it up a little bit and showing you different ways to do it. But all of the artwork, we've just shown you the 8 different poems there that you're getting, and I always think that's lovely to have a full poem in your card.
It's so nice.
Makes it very special.
Especially with the themes that we've chosen to include in this as well. It makes it really, really nice.
It's gorgeous. You've got it all on 300 GSM cardstock as well. All your colours are beautifully coordinated. All of the artwork is stunning, as we always know and love about Hunkydory as well. And everything's die cut for you, so you don't need any machines, you don't need any equipment. You could be starting out as a brand new crafter and you're going to be able to make the most beautiful, beautiful cards. Now, you've got the tape runner on today's show. You've also got your red liner tape on there as well. So if you want those essentials, they are there for you as well. Okay. Now, there is something else. Once we've just shown you this as well, we've got another little item we just want to show you, which sold out on Sunday, which sold out on Sunday's show. Oh, yeah.
It's going to be so good because you've got all of those tiny little die pieces, and if you're cutting all those die elements out like I did, you've got tiny little bits and pieces. You want to make sure that you're placing them on your cards perfectly, and these are going to be absolutely awesome.
These are, and I remember, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anything so busy. I remember the launch of these as well, Nat. And you saw that this is your
Yes, with
precision
Amy.
craft tweezers. You're going to get the pointed and you're going to get the curved there as well. They're just brilliant. And that's
Crazy.
your, what's the name of them again, Nat? Because you've got the reverse grip, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So when you press down on the grip, they open up the tweezers.
Yes,
So
perfect.
really, really handy if you struggle with sort of like using your hands, because you can just easily pick them up. You've got sort of like the sort of straight edge, and then you've also got that curved edge,
Yeah.
which I think is really, really good for like placing things down. If you've got lots of gemstones that don't have like self-adhesive backs on them, then you're going to be able to use these, and they're going to perfectly place all your gemstones. They are a really, really fantastic addition to your craft stash.
Yeah, definitely. They're superb. They're also really good for holding. If you're doing construction projects,
or
you
adding
can use
glue
them.
to things as well. They're
yeah.
really, really handy.
That's it. They're fab. Loads of you coming through for this. Before we even mentioned them, you'd found them on the Hillary's multi-buying, Karen's there, Gloria. What do you get the crafter who's got everything? Really, really brilliant gift for people as well. And there's tons of you coming through for them. Just $5.99. That is for both sets as well. In the Hunkydory colours, of course. So you've got that beautiful purple against the matte black there as well. So we've got a lot of multi-buying going on. Lots of you pop in the mini basket on the web and on the app. Just don't forget to check them out. Now, your code is THHD10. So it's back in stock from Sunday's show where they completely sold out. So it's really wonderful for you to be able to grab them now. If you missed that show on Sunday or indeed the launch, this is your chance to grab them while you
Just
can.
such a good price, isn't it, when you think of it? You get
Amazing.
two sets of tweezers there. They are craft tweezers as well.
Yeah.
So they are fantastic for you to be able to sort of have them together. And they're in the Hunkydory branding. They've got the tiny little Hunkydory H's on as well.
You've got the little holes so you can hang them up too, can't you?
Yeah,
So you can
yeah.
pop
So if
them on
you've
a
got
hook.
your craft trolley as well, you're going to be able to like hang them with the little hooks that come on your trolleys. You're going to be able to pop them in there too.
It's such a great price as well.
So
I mean, it's
good.
not unusual to see one pair of craft tweezers for a tenner.
No, absolutely not.
Ellie's just seen a set there, similar sort of style. Obviously not as cool as Hunkydory colours, you know. And they're $11.99. So, you know, and the fact you've got the cushioning for your fingers, you've got that little grip there as well. It just makes your crafting that much easier. So just $5.99. You're not having to choose whether you go for the straight or the curved bottleneck. You are getting both of them. So grab them while you can. Again, they were out of stock on Sunday. They sold out very quickly. We've got them back in stock for you today. So come on in and grab them. Now we're going to head back to the Moonstone dies, the brand new collection from Hunkydory, exclusive to Hobby Maker for the next week. What are you going to make for us next now?
So this time we're going to use the framed with fabulous foliage. And this one has that gorgeous greenery frame that you can see here. So we're going to do something a little bit different with this one. We're going to do a shape card, but we're also going to turn it into a shaker. So it's going to be an all-in-one card, this one. So I've got my frame ready to go. That's onto some white Matastic. So I'm going to pop that onto here. I've also then got some teal Matastic for my flowers, and I've got some more white Matastic for those mats and layers of my flowers. So I'm going to start off by running this through, and then we're going to make our card base using these dies as well. So let's pop this in here. We'll run that through. Take a look. I love this when it's all going through. It's just slowly going through. You can hear it as it like hits each
And you're not
different
worried
dies.
about that, are you? It's
little
like
pops and crackles.
Yeah, I love it. I think when you're die cutting for the first time, you sort of
it is
think, have I
terrifying.
broken it when you hear that
It's
sound?
absolutely terrifying, but it's nothing to worry about. So I'm going to take that out and we'll bring that to one side. We'll get that in a moment. And then I've got a piece of adorable scoreable. So this was A4 size, and I've just trimmed it to 5, and then I've scored it at the 7. I'm going to fold this over, and we're going to take our outside edge die, and I'm just going to pop that sort of like on this section here. So that top bit does go over the edge of your card. So let's just pop that onto there. So that's the first sort of stage of our card ready to go. Make sure I'm not going to cut through that sheet. And we're going to run that through. When this comes out, we're going to pop our aperture frame in. Oh, let me reverse that a minute. I've got a wonky metal plate, and I'll end up breaking it if I don't make sure it's straight.
Just while you're popping that through, Nat, because we've not got a huge quantity left of the Matastic. So you've got 30 colours. This is 25 colours. You've got 30 different colours in here. This is your Matte-tastic collection. Beautiful, beautiful collection that you've got here. And it's only £9.99 for 30 sheets, which is amazing.
Got one of each shade in here, which I really love. And I love working with Matte-tastic cardstock when I'm die cutting, because you get to do so much more with your dies. Like, you can do a lot more fun things with those other elements. So let's pop this out first of all. We'll move that out of the way. And then I might just need to get this tape off here as well.
These dies, again, it's relentless. Just, there's no let up. Everyone's coming through for these.
They're just so fantastic, and
Yeah.
like I say, there's so many, and the cards that the design team has made, there are so many ways and uses that you can use them. It's fantastic. So my next step is to pop this frame in. So what you want to do, and the easiest way to sort of like level it out, is if you've got one of your dies ready to go, is you could use your metal die as well if you wanted to, but just popping that over the top there, making sure that that's in place, so you're going to have that nice even matte layer. And then I'm just going to stick my tape to the top there. I'll move this out of the way, and I'm actually going to open this out because I only want one of the bits to be sort of an aperture. And people might think, well, Natalie, what are you doing here? Because you've only got half of a frame there, but it will all become clear in a moment.
Trust the process.
It's definitely a process.
You can always trust Nat though as well.
So let's take out our frame that we cut before as well. So just removing that from here. Take this bit out. And then once we've got this together, it should all come together quite quickly. So you want to get your scoreboard. Going to line this on our scoreboard, and we're going to go to, let's just do this sort of like, where's this up to? Just over the 6. So at this one, what I'm going to do is about 9, we're going to add 2 scores in, and then that is going to allow this bit to come over and to create a sort of like easel card. I'm going to pop that to one side. I've got 2 other frames that I have cut out from this teal as well. So we're going to use the first one, and what I want to do is just line this frame. I have to do some wiggling around to make sure it's the right way around. Just to pop this frame on here. Now I'm thinking that what I might need to do is trim this, because what I didn't think about is that that would be the opposite way around. So let me grab some scissors. There's always a way in craft. If we have an idea and it doesn't work, we can amend it.
Yes.
So I tried to twist it both ways. I don't think it's going to work. So
I love that though.
what we can do is show you how you can make this work. So I'm just trimming it down. I'm trimming these little panels away just so it sits nicely on here.
There's a will, there's a way.
There is. Sometimes you have these ideas and you think, I don't need to try that. I know it's going to work.
Yeah.
And then you get here and you go, maybe I should have tried that.
But you know, but actually I'm glad you didn't, because I would love the fact that you can see the thought process and you can see the way around it as well.
Yeah.
Genuinely, because I mean, you'll have loads of ideas at home, and then when you come to do it, if you get a bit
"Is this
stuck,
gonna work?"
you might think, oh, that's gone wrong, I'll stop. But you don't need to, you can find a way, you can
Exactly.
persevere.
So let's pop that onto here now. So you can just sort of like level. What you can do now is you'll be able to make this bit work, I think. Oh no, because that's the other way around as well. But we can just, you want to get the score kind of like level with that. So we'll stick that on. That will now create your sort of easel that you're wanting. So let's grab our other bits and pieces. I want to get this die out of this frame first of all. I've got 2 of these dies cut out from the white. We're going to layer 1 on the bottom and we're going to have 1 on the top. So let's just again go, the die brush is essential. If you've not got a die brush, this one is so fantastic because you've obviously got the brush part of it here, but then you've got the pokey tool and you've got a little sort of like scoop, which is really handy for sort of like getting your dye out from this really detailed area. So just again, popping through all of those release holes, you'll be able to see that the dye is starting to come out from here. And then if you switch it to like the little scoop, you can use that little scoop to just go along the areas of your dye and
Good
pop
for
that
picking
out.
gems up, that as well, isn't it?
Great for picking your gems up, yeah.
It's on
peel
graphic right
these
now, actually.
out.
We've got that in stock now. So if you'd like to get the 3-in-1 dye brush, it's there for your EX8D86 is your code again.
You'll find that this one comes out a little bit more easier than those flowers, because with the flowers you've got a lot more like delicate sort of areas, but with this one it works really nicely. So let's just pop out these bits. You've always got bits that'll always love to stay in. So we just use our pokey tool to get those bits out.
Nat and I are just smiling. Can we tell everybody, Ellie? Is it?
I love
Nat
this
and I are
story.
just giggling a little
And
bit.
they might be able to help you. They might have solutions.
You
for
might
your-
have
for
solutions
your
for
arm.
this. Actually, yes.
You might
Let's
need to
get
come
your
and show
solutions.
everyone.
Just while Nat's picking those last little bits out, Ellie is going to a party tomorrow night, and she applied some fake tan last night. Now, this is a fake tan that's meant to be a gradual tan. It wasn't so gradual. It kind of...
It wasn't so gradual.
Boom, and it was there.
was
and
there.
She got to wash her hands afterwards. So she's got that classic... Can you hold them up? Can
Oh
you
my
see?
goodness, Ellie. It's
We
hilarious.
can't really see on the camera there, but she's got this lovely straight line.
It was the first thing I noticed when I saw it today. It made my heart smile.
Ellie always makes our heart smile.
She
doesn't
does.
She's
She
fabulous.
really does.
So what are yours? But she just said in our ear, I think I'm allergic to this fake tan because my legs are itchy and it just keeps getting darker and darker. So we won't tell. Yeah. What are your solutions for
We need fake tan
when it goes
solutions.
wrong? What do you have to do?
Fake tan solutions, please, everyone.
Yeah. Dawn was saying earlier once she had to get Sif out and have a scrub, but I don't know if that's.
I don't know whether that's super safe.
Yeah.
To be able to do that. So,
Yes.
First frame is down on our base layer now. The second frame is going to go onto here. So let me grab my dotty tape runner again. And then we'll
Adam's
go in.
solution is to just put more on and even it out. I don't think you've been in this situation before, Adam.
No.
Have you? Yeah. So is that the dotty tape pen again?
This is
that
the
you've got
dotty
there?
tape pen, yeah, absolutely essential because it just goes on those areas that you want it to go on. And then let's pop that on here.
Oh, you did you? Adam tanned up for his wedding day.
Did you go for a spray tan, Adam, or did you go for, spray tan?
Did you? I've only ever had one spray tan. I don't take to fake tan very well. My skin does something funny with it, so I know.
So next step to this crazy card is we are going to stick acetate onto this panel here. So going to go in with my regular dotty tape runner and I'm going to pop my first layer of acetate on. Now I've used my die and I've cut out the panel again.
Okay.
So that means that you can just line that up straight away. That's going to stick on there.
That's
is
just the plain
layer one.
acetate, is it now?
Plain acetate, layer one. Then we're going to go in with our strip foam pads. I've got my 4mm strip foam pads that we had back on the show earlier on. And I'm just going to use these in this gap here. And you want to make sure that when you're placing these on, you've got no gaps because we are going to add some sequins in here and turn this into a shaker. So that is going to go on there. Oh, I've got a little gap. Squeeze another one in there. So I'll pop that on there and take this bit off. There was just so many different ways that I could think of being able to use these dies. I was like, I'm going to have to do all of these in like one demo.
Yeah.
So we've gone for the shape card with the shaker element. We're adding it all in. I've got some sequins. So I've just got a selection of sequins here. So let's just pour this into our
Nice.
shaker here.
Different
and then I'm going to
sizes
go
there
in
as well.
with my second layer. And again, that is sized to fit perfectly. And I've gone in with the gorgeous
Edge to edge
that we've got on the show. So then what we can do is we can bring this panel in. I can go in with my tape runner again. I've still got a bit of tape on there, so when you go to obviously gift this to someone, make sure that you've not got
this is next level.
those bits and pieces on. I'm going to stick that onto there. I know, it is.
I love it.
So we've got that gorgeous shaker, and then I've cut out my flower details. So let's get a few more of these, because what I'm going to do is I think we're going to go in and I'm going to stick some of these to the front, and I'm also going to use some of them as a stepper. I still want to cut out my sentiment as well. You might have to show that acetate while I cut the sentiment out, Ellie. Because I have been crafting for a while here now.
Well, those sequins you just used as well, we've got your sequin assortment on show right now as well. 12 jars of your diamond sparkle sequins at just $9.99 for 12 jars.
I know.
That's incredible.
They're tiny little jars,
Less
and
than
they've
a
got
pound a
loads
jar.
of different colours in. You've got white, silver, gold, all your classic colours, but then you've also got things like your, I'm trying to think what the other ones are that you've got in there now. Blues, you've got greens, you've got yellows, pinks, purples, all the different colours you can think of that you might want to use in your crafting. We've got them on there.
That's cute. Oh, here we go. We're getting a response here to Ellie's
conundrum.
Hi guys. So she's not washed the good colour off. It could all be fine after a shower and a soapy wash, not a scrub. Big love, guys. Rosie, oh,
This is what we needed.
love you.
This is the help we needed.
She has had a wash, don't worry. She promises she has
She says she's had a wash, but who knows with Ellie?
We don't know how much she put on there either. So I mean, you know, she did slap it on.
By the look of her arms, she went full.
Why didn't you use one of those mitts?
She went crazy.
Yeah. Just explain what you're doing for us there then, Nat.
So I've just used my flowers with my mats and layers. We've popped them onto there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these as a stepper as well. So we're going to go onto this side. I'm going to use my...
gorgeous.
Use my 4mm foam pad strips, because of course you want quite a bit of weight to be able to keep your stepper up.
Yeah.
So we can pop that on there.
Love this.
And then just add those flowers onto there as well.
Beautiful colours you've chosen there as well. I love it.
I really like because it's quite different, isn't it, for like flowers to use this colour variation. I think I've got one more to do, so let's just pop that out. I can pop that in the centre.
While you're cutting out yours, while you're choosing your sentiment as well, I will go through the acetate, because while just popping that through, this is your Essentials bundle. It's foiled edge to edge acetate, and it is hugely popular, always is, and an amazing saving. So you've got your hearts, you've got this gorgeous decorative floral pattern. I think this is the one that Nat's just used as well.
Yes, it is. I love that pattern.
You've got these lovely ditzy daisies as well. You've got the fantastic little triangles in there as well. You've got that beautiful kind of plaid almost. It's gorgeous. All of these, this could be kind of little dandelion clocks almost, or confetti. You've got the zigzag stripes in there. I mean, so many different sheets that you've got here. It's absolutely incredible. And then you've got all of that again. Now on one side it's in gold, and on the other side it's in silver. So you've got all of those designs, you've got all of that twice, and it is just an incredible collection. So for $11.99, it's construction weight as well, so you can be making your boxes out of that, you can be making your cards as well, as Nat's doing here, but come on in and grab them. They're wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So it's there for you. But listen, let's have a look. Did you choose your sentiment, Nat?
I'm going to go with the die. I'm going to go with the die from the other side. I was going to use my Essential Book of Sentiments, but I don't think I've got it in my bag. I think I've taken it out for next week.
It's such a gorgeous sentiment as well, isn't it?
It's really nice, and it works across both of the designs, and it works in the middle of both frames as well, so it's perfect to go on here. So
I think that's the lovely thing. I know some people might be going for the individuals, because we like to bring a price point for everybody, so you might be going for one of the individuals, but for those of you who are going in for the bundle, not only are you saving £10 when you shop with the bundle, but you're also, I mean, you're saving 20, is that 25? Hold on a minute. Yeah, 25%. It's amazing.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, you're saving 25%, which is brilliant. But you're also able then to mix it all up. The flowers work across both, the sentiment works across both, so you've got loads of choice.
Let me just pick out some of these bits and pieces. And then I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner again. I'm going to place that on the front. So if you keep hold of those letters when you're adding this on, because again, this is quite flexible, but when we stick it on our card, we can always bring that back into place. I've got a little bit of purple tape on there as well again. But we can cut out that border and add the border to the background as well, just so you can read that text a bit better. So I'm going to go in and pop that on there, and then we'll pop these bits back together.
Wow.
So you've got that friends make the world a much brighter place, and then you've got a shaker and a shaped card all in one.
That's absolutely incredible. I love it. Isn't that amazing?
It's such a cool, I love the colourways as well. That's sort of like blue and teal. It's really nice.
Really calming. They're just gorgeous. Do you want to have a go at that at home? Just, do you know what? Come on in and grab this beautiful brand new collection while you can. You've got the framed with flowers. You've got that gorgeous foliage collection as well. And that beautiful sentiment there as well. KJHD65 is your code. I'll just show you the board for that so you can see. What you're going to be getting. Oh, sorry, my darling Adam. There we go. So you can see that there. Really, really lovely and so versatile. I think if you're thinking about stamps that you've got at home, thinking about papers that you've got at home, thinking about other dies you've got at home as well, this is just going to work so beautifully well. And we've seen how Nat just used those. In fact, can we see both of those together? Is that all right, Nat? Just to show both of the demonstrations that Nat's done in the show already. Completely different, but using these two different dyes and using those gorgeous colours in completely different ways. It's just amazing. Love that. Completely gorgeous. There you go. And you can have a go at both. If you missed the demonstrations, don't forget you can re-watch this show later on. So after 9 o'clock tonight, you can come on in, you can re-watch this hour, you can re-watch Nat's demos, you can pause them, you can craft along, all that kind of thing. And you can do that from home as well once you get the collection home. So what we're just going to pop back to is the collection from earlier on as well. This has been massively popular, Nat, once again. Just so many people have been asking about it. And we have had a request. So we're going to go back to the Window to the Heart Wonderful Wishes concept collection. And would it be okay, Nat, to just show us how to put it together?
100%.
Because this, I mean, normally, I've got to tell you, when we've got 9 minutes left in an hour, there's no way we'd usually be
we could probably make two of
to
them
a demo.
in
But now, there we go. That is, that's fighting talk. I love it. So you're going to be able to make 8 different cards, and you'll be able to make those twice. So you're going to make 16 cards from this collection in total. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got 8 different poems that you can choose from, different occasions that you can be working with here as well, for birthdays, for sympathy cards as well, thinking of yous. You know, it's a really, really beautiful collection, and you're getting so much in here as well. So we're going to pop that back on screen for you. In fact, it's there for you already. And what are you going to do for us then?
I think I'm going to do the wedding one. I just need to find the bits and pieces that go with it.
Okay,
so
well,
let's grab that. I've got my design, I've got that one, and then we need the base layer, which I think is, which one, where's that one?
So many of you coming through. Well, just while you're finding it, I'll just whisk through so you can see all the different poems that you're getting, the different colours that you're getting as well. And you can see some beautiful samples on your screen there as well. Just gorgeous. Really simple to put together. And in our earlier show as well, Nat showed you some different ways. She made 4 different cards at 1 o'clock today. One just showing you the simplest method, and that's following the instructions that you get in your pack. But there's also loads and loads of different ways of mixing it up as well. So you can see the artwork. Everything's die cut. You don't need any specialist equipment at home. Get yourself your red liner tape. That's on the show for you today. Get your dotty tape pen, if you like, as well. That's going to work with your dies really well from this hour as well. But don't miss out on this. It's brand new today. Well over half of a very, very big stock has already gone. And it's here for you now, so come on in and grab it while you can. Helen, Margaret, Valerie, Carol's there, Jeanette's there as well. All coordinates beautifully. Whoopsie, there we go. And as you can see, it's all die cut for you as well, so just brilliant. There we go, perfect. Amazing. Right, thanks, Nat, my darling.
So you've got your front, you've got your back, and then you've got this piece that goes in the middle as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to trim this from the sheet. You get 2 on 1, so make sure you keep that other section because you will want it for your other card. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this and I am just going to fold this in half. I always like to crease it first because I just think adding that crease in allows it to fit on the card. Then we're going to take out this panel here, which is your base layer, and then you can just mount in and valley fold these 2 side sections together. So that's the front, and then this one will be the back. So you can just pop those out like that. Then we're going to take our tape runner and we're going to add our tape runner to this middle section. So just making sure that you've got all those sort of edges covered, and then that is the right way round. And then we're going to place in this design into here. So just making sure that that is all level, and then just give it a really nice burnish so it's nice and flat. And then you can obviously just score that back over there. Then we're going to go in with our red liner tape. We're going to pop that on both sort of side panels here. So you want to put 2 pieces on each section, on here and on here. And I love that these are start to finish demos as well. There's no sort of like extra bits we've added in here, or no, everything's showing you exactly how quick these are to put together. And then it's just a case of sticking the front to the back. So with a little bit of shimmying to get that in place. Just going to make sure that that is all nice and lined up, and then we'll do the exact same on this side. So let's just add that bit on there, and then fold that flat. Give it a really good burnish with your burnishing tool or your score tool. If you've not got a burnishing tool as well, that's another exceptional tool to add to your stash. I think it's like $4.99 maybe less than that actually, but super essential for making these cards with. And then there you go, we are completely finished.
And you've done that in 3 minutes, like less than 3 minutes, whilst talking us through at the same time. Real time, no specialist equipment, really quick and easy. That's 16 cards that you're going to be able to make, and probably more than that really, because you're going to have lots of extra pieces of card as well, and the way that you can mix it up and change it up will give you lots of options as well. FHND93 is your code for this one. You are able to multi-buy if you'd like to do that. It's only 1 postage packaging for the whole day, so $4.95. So if you've already started your order, you're not going to be paying extra P&P to get this home as well. So just add it in. It's been, honestly, it's amazing. We've just had this steady stream of people coming through all day for this.
All day, it's been crazy.
Absolutely loving it. And you reckon you can get another one in?
Should we try and do another one? Because I've got a really sort of like ready to go one with the frames actually. So what I've done here
3 minutes,
is I've cut the frame out of white.
Oh yeah.
And I have layered it on already onto my die here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and just using my pencils. Let's hope I can do this super quick.
Ellie switched us off.
And just go. I can't hear her, I know. Oh, there she is.
There she is. Oh, we've got the cheeky deal, these pencils.
We love a cheeky deal, Ellie.
Oh, that colouring is gorgeous now. That looks amazing.
It's so pretty. And it's so easy to do with this. I've not gone in with any water. I'm just using this as an outline. And don't worry if you go over the edge either, because what you can do is we can tidy that up later. So then I'm going to go in with this.
So you've got 48 of your Prism watercolour pencils, and they come with your fabric wrap, and they're also coming with your crafting handbook itself. And I believe that's $9.99, isn't it, the crafting handbook? So it's kind of like an education, how to use them, how to get the most out of them. Now, just for the watercolour pencils, that should be $24.99, which I have to say is amazing value for the quality you're getting, for the fact you've got the fabric wrap in there as well. Superb. But would you like everything, including the crafting handbook? The book. There you go, $23.98. Here it is. Better than just the pencils on their own. Absolutely fantastic. Come on in and grab them. It makes them so easy to sort of take around with you as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Take them on holiday.
No, it may. Well.
What was that, Ellie? Well, I better clarify that because so Ellie thought I said she makes me so queasy. What I said was,
She
what I
makes
hope I
it so
said
easy.
is it makes it
That
so
is what you said.
easy
That is what you said.
to take them on holiday with you. So no, Natalie definitely doesn't make me feel queasy. Natalie makes my heart smile.
I'm going to go into the over this, and I'm just adding in those touches of orange. You can go in and obviously take a lot more time in doing this. I'm
gorgeous.
speeding through this because Adam keeps shouting down how long I've got left in my ear. Not stressing me out at all. Never.
But it's lovely to see that technique. So you've just got that beautiful border. You've stuck that down, Nat, and then you're colouring it. I mean, it looks incredible.
It's really pretty, isn't it? And then, of course, you can
lovely.
go into those orange bits as well, add little touches of definition into there. And then what I've done is I've cut out that frame 3 more times.
Yeah.
And I've made it so it's really thick.
Ooh.
And we're going to place that
So that's
onto
why it
here,
doesn't matter if you've
because
got it.
then it gives you that really nice depth as well.
Wow.
And it almost like stands off the card. I'll hold it because we've
That
definitely
looks,
not
it
got
almost
time to
looks like
stick
you've
it down.
filled them.
We can hold it and then look at the definition
Wow.
and dimension you get with this.
What a great idea.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So definitely something to try, and a lot easier than my other demos.
I love
in
it.
terms of time, but they are really cool frames.
Beautiful. Thank you so much,
You're
Nat, my
welcome.
darling. Now, your Window to the Heart collection is back at 6 o'clock with Nat, and something else you've not yet seen today as well. So that's all coming up with you with Nat at 6 o'clock. Can't get my words out today, Natalie. But do not go away because we have a really, really lovely hour coming your way right now as well. Leoni is back and we've got art inspirations here for you. So we've got some beautiful collections and lots more. Oh, lots more inspiration. I just did it on its own, didn't it? Thank you, Nat, my darling. Mwah, love you.
Thank
I'll see you later
you.
on.
See
and
you
we'll see you
soon.
right after this.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Oh.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm marvellous, thank you.
Good.
Marvellous.
We're still talking about fake tan. Ellie's got us all talking about this today, and we'd love to know your stories. You know, what fake tan disasters have you had?
Yes.
Your messages.
Oh, so basically just disaster, aren't we?
Yeah.
We haven't got any happy stories of fake tan. And do you do that thing where you forget to wash your hands?
Well, that's
after?
Ellie.
Oh.
Have you seen her? That's Ellie today.
No, I haven't
Ellie,
seen.
we've got to get her out again. She's got to show you because this is where it all started. You see,
because I didn't walk in on that bit.
Yes, this is why. This is the conversation of the day.
It's that season though now, isn't it?
It is.
Because now it's like, oh, I'll have to get my legs out soon. So you do start.
Stay covered.
Yeah,
as
mine
long
is
as
staying
possible.
covered.
But
Lots of
listen,
trousers.
Leoni, it is fabulous to have you here. Crafting has been your life for a long time, and Art Inspirations is your baby.
It is indeed.
So, for anyone who's not yet experienced the magical, wonderful, beautiful world of Art Inspirations, what's the story behind it? Because you're finding all these fantastic artists.
We are, and do you know what? It's so cool. So Art Inspirations, me and Mandy own the business. Mandy's my mate, and I've known Mandy for years and years and years. We used to work at a solicitors together, which is, you know, now you look back and go, really? Did we? But yeah, so me and Mandy have known each other for years, and we bought Inspiration. I've no concept of time, so it feels like yonks ago. So we bought Art Inspirations a little while ago, and yeah, the whole ethos is to find proper, beautiful artists. But I wanted artists that, you know, are living, breathing artists, so you can find the art, you can find the originals, you can follow them. And I love that, and especially one of our artists, then he really likes people like commenting, like crafters, and saying, oh, that'd make a good stamp, and I love that. I love that we're finding artists, and they're using their artwork in a completely different way in the craft industry. They actually allow us to use their art, which is a big deal for recreating. But also it introduces us to new artists. Yeah. And they're all unique.
Yeah, that's it. It's beautiful. And a lot of artists, there are so many living, working artists who no one ever gets to see their work because they're brilliant at creating, but not necessarily great at getting their work out there.
Well,
so
it's difficult, isn't it?
It's really hard.
It's so difficult. The creative industry, whether it's music, whether it's art, it is difficult to break through. And when an artist says yes, honestly, it's so thrilling. It's so exciting.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And you know, we've got some of the most beautiful collections on the show. They're on the web if you want to shop ahead. The bundles that we're bringing you this hour. In fact, I'll show you where to do that, because we always talk about finding it on the web, and some of you must be like, but how?
Where?
So go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, okay, and it will take you through to us. Here we are. And if you scroll down, you will say today's show deals, and you'll find coming up on today's show. If you click on that and scroll down, you're going to find everything from Art Inspirations here. Here it is. So you've got this most wonderful, well, two gorgeous collections we're launching with you this hour, actually, which are just Monsters of Nowhere and Nicholas Tower as well. And they're honestly just fantastic. So that's where to find them if you want to shop ahead. We're going to be dropping those prices as well. But first of all, I'm really excited because this should have been on quite a wee while ago, but it wasn't quite ready.
Yes, the postie didn't rock up with, did it? Which was so annoying. This paper pad, so it's the first paper pad that we've done, and basically this is all, so these are my backgrounds, so backgrounds that I've created. Now, when you get it, the cover, we didn't put the cover on the pad because we knew you were going to rip that off. We knew that wasn't going to be particularly used, so I wanted a plain cover. We've done 2 lots of sentiments, so the sentiments are all typed out, but then I've doodled around it. So you can cut the doodle out if you want, or you don't have to use the doodle. Amazing. It's up to you. On the other side are just the open boxes. So if you want to use the open boxes, you can use those instead. So you've got 2 different... Now, because I use journaling a lot, they're more for journaling or cards that don't need to be specific.
Got you.
You know, so be courageous in your crafty journey. This is the right path. Magic, be happy. So it doesn't have. They're not happy birthdays.
Yeah, I
essentially.
love that. I heard you. I just choose to ignore you. I mean, that's great, isn't
yes,
it?
That is. Yeah. That's my
why
life.
My kids with me, that is. Brimming with ideas, full of happiness. Celebrate being your unique self. I mean, this positivity, this humour. Yeah. There's something for everybody, isn't there?
Absolutely,
Gorgeous.
which is what I want in my journal.
Yeah.
So,
adulting is overrated.
Oh God!
Oh my gosh! Yes.
I detest adulting. I detest it. I mean,
I always say this to my kids. I'm like, don't rush growing up.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, just
it's really
enjoy
rubbish.
This. Yeah,
it's really rubbish.
Oh, you have to deal with all the bills, the boring
I can't
stuff.
think of. Well, maybe there's a couple of things that are all right, but but then the pad itself. So you've got a plain cover. I've done a plain cover. It's funny because when I had it printed, they didn't understand why I needed a plain cover. But it's so you can decorate the cover. That's literally why I've done a plain front and back.
Can I show that? Because you've done that here, haven't you?
Well, that's my first page actually.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, because what you've got. Then it was really funny because they didn't, when I were telling them what I needed, they were like, you are? And they really didn't understand it.
But I love it because nothing like this has been done before.
Yeah, well, and especially like where I was getting it printed, they just didn't understand the concept. So all these are backgrounds that I've created.
Wow, okay.
And then we've changed them into papers. So some of it is quite strong. They're all double-sided, so some of it's a lot lighter. So all of these are different, and I love the texture.
Yeah,
you know, you've got all sorts going on. And I love things like this.
Yeah.
Now, I wanted it printed on a spiral bound because if you are using them as papers, because you could use it just as a paper pad, when you tear it out, I like the top bit, I like the torn bit.
Yeah.
And so that's why it's
You've got
right
choice
to
then,
the edge.
haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've got choices.
And they all are double-sided. So you've got all these beautiful, aren't they lovely?
Oh, I like
and they're all, I mean, I love doing backgrounds. I'm addicted to doing backgrounds. So that's why it's like, let's use those backgrounds. Let's make them into something. And they're all unique, beautiful, original backgrounds.
They're so dreamy.
Yeah,
and
they
actually,
are.
producer Ellie's just had a really good... You almost need to have some dreamy lyrics from your favourite. Look at that.
You know what? I just remembered. I didn't actually look where my earpiece is. I forgot to put it in my ear. When you said
Did you think you'd lost your voices?
I just didn't even think about it. When you said Ellie, then I was like, oh yeah, I can't hear any voices. Oh my God. I know I haven't been here for a while, but that's ridiculous.
These are so lovely though.
Isn't
and actually,
that fabulous?
you know, you could use these to make some of your books. They'd make great book covers.
Yes, absolutely. And that does make, sorry, I'm still giggling. That is Distress Oxide, and you can see the oxide.
Yeah.
You can see the sort of grey tone from the
Love
oxide.
it.
They've done a great job. Now, it isn't a watercolour cardstock, so
it's lovely thick.
It's a really nice thick, 250
media.
GSM, but it's not going to not been designed to take water particularly. You can get away with it a bit.
You can use
but-
acrylics on here, though, maybe.
Yeah. You
and
can
stamp
use your
on it, can't
acrylics,
you?
you can stamp on it, you can colour it in. But yeah, it's not into being blasted heavily with water, which obviously I have done, and I haven't killed it. I've just made it bubble. But I kind of like that.
Sorry, but I'm just sort of, you know, the stamps that are coming up, they would work so
And then,
well
shall I
with
show
this.
you a couple of the pages that I've decorated?
Yes.
Now, look, how easy is that? So that's taking one of the sentiments.
Yeah.
Just one little stamp design, a bit of ink, that's it.
Gorgeous.
And because the page is already decorated, you're just layering up. And this is a really good way of giving you a start to layer.
Is that
so
stencil on there as well?
So doing your stencil, doing bits of scrap, and then another sentiment. I was going to work properly through it, but I cheated, and I've got
Look. But do you know, I love that you've done this, because, do you know, for a lot of people, for one reason or another, some people can feel quite afraid of mixed media or layering. And actually, because you've got such interesting and unique and beautiful backgrounds, it's far less daunting than just going onto a blank page, isn't
Absolutely.
it? So,
and I think the nice thing about it is, like with the sentiments, a black sentiment, it literally just finishes everything off.
Yeah.
It just looks so
Oh,
effective.
it's
Beautiful,
so
aren't
exciting.
they?
It's really,
I was really chuffed
beautiful.
with that.
So it was meant to be here a wee while ago. The post, it just got a little bit delayed for one reason or another, and it's so lovely to have it here now. And it is flying out the door. I have to tell you that once this is gone, it has gone. Will you ever reprint, or will you?
I don't know, because I want to do all the paper pads.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
it's
thought.
one of them. It's like, I don't know yet. I don't know, because
Okay.
we want to do more, and that's the thing. It's like, ooh.
I think what Marie's doing is a very good idea. Marie's gone for 3 of them, because I just think grab it now while you can. Great gift idea as well. And I love the fact you can create your own cover.
Absolutely.
I mean, what a brilliant idea, front and back.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's superb.
And I think for me, that's an absolute essential.
Yeah.
You know, being able to decorate my cover is essential.
It's fab. It's just gorgeous. We've had, once everyone's checked out, 50% of the stock that we brought today has gone. And we haven't got more of them. So this is it. This is it that we have for you today, okay? It's absolutely beautiful. You've got those 2 pages of sentiments in there as well, don't forget, which again, all those lovely humorous and positive and just beautiful sentiments there too. ZF9L98 is your code. Check it out. Do not leave it in your basket, because we can see more and more of you tumbling through every single moment. Grab it while you can, okay? It's really important. Now, we've got a brand new look. This is gorgeous. This is Nicholas Tower.
Yeah.
So tell us how, this is incredible,
Now,
isn't it?
on this board,
The
a couple
Gustav
of these we haven't got in stock.
Okay.
That one, because she's gone. But the other ones we have. Now, Nicholas Tower, he is such an incredible artist. When I bought this artwork, and what we
Sorry,
do...
I don't want to cover
Hobby-
you up.
Oh,
I'll
it's
cover me up.
okay, I can hide. What we do with the Hobby Maker, we're bringing things that the Hobby Maker audience haven't seen. So it's new to Hobby Maker, but if you've been following us for a while, you might know him. Now, that one that you've seen, we haven't got her in stock, unfortunately. Those 2 have gone, I'm afraid.
Okay.
But, so we've still got Sunshine, we've still got the Patterns of Life, and we've still got, that's the ones we've got there, the Sunshine and Patterns of Life. But Nicholas Tower, now, incredible artist. When I bought this artwork, I had to redraw everything. And honestly, that was really difficult. Because I buy existing artwork, it means that the art isn't created specifically for stamps.
Okay,
And
so you
it's
got
very-
to digitalise it.
Oh my
and-
gosh.
Yeah, wow.
It means taking all the shadow out, because obviously when you have a stamp made, grey doesn't work. And a lot of artists obviously use grey for shadow. So you have to take all the shadow out. This was the hardest set for me to colour, to redraw, because I'm not a natural artist. So having to redraw the faces was terrifying.
Oh my gosh, bless you.
But, oh my gosh, I love them. And I mean, some of these, this was the first one that drew me to this stamp set.
The Patterns
because
of
or
Life.
drew me to the art. Look at that artwork. I mean, that is phenomenal. It's a big stamp. There's so much going on. I love the patterns. I just think she is magnificent.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
Utterly
There's a little bit
beautiful.
of Gustav Klimt
That's
kind of element, isn't there?
Exactly what I thought with this. And that's why, what I do, I deconstruct the stamps. So I take an image and then sort of separate them. So so I take out backgrounds, I take out different elements, so you can use them in different ways. And that's a beautiful background stamp. But yeah, the Gustav Klimt, I saw that and I love him.
Yeah,
so but so different.
Yeah,
you know?
That's it, exactly. It sort of brought it into a kind of contemporary phase, hasn't it?
With his artwork, I love the detail he puts in, but he also adds, can you see these sort of interesting lines on the face? I think they look really, really different, really, you know, unusual. And I love like the birds and things. There's so much going on. And obviously I've changed them. So you'll get the original, but then you'll get the one that I've changed. So the one I've changed, I've taken the birds out of her hair and then give you something different. So it allows you to create different designs.
That's incredible,
which I
isn't
think
it?
is important. And as a stamper, that's what I want. That's why I do like A4 stamps. I know A4 stamps are more expensive, but when you're getting an A4 stamp, it means you can have a really good size stamp, and also you can get a lot of stamps in there. Now, this one's interesting because she's changed the face.
She hasn't she?
Yeah. And I love that because she's still used the stamp. She's still used that beautiful background, but then changed the face.
Drawn into it.
Yeah.
So it kind of gives you so much scope, doesn't it? I mean, if you
really
look at the full collection, got an amazing shot here of everything that you're getting in this collection. It's absolutely incredible. So you've got all of those beautiful faces. You've got all of those different backgrounds as well. And then there's so much that you can do to sort of pick apart or use differently, create your own compositions. It's such a fantastic set, it really is. So you've got 2 A4 and you've got 1 A5 set of your stamps there. So there's so much in there, Leonie. I mean, it's just a massive amount of stamps.
I hope I have done that right. What the details? Because it should be the 3. Because I'm terrible. Honestly, I forget what I've done half the time. But
terrible is not a word that I would ever use to describe you.
Well, a bit dizzy and a bit.
That.
Hopefully, we've got the stamps as separates as well, haven't we?
We have. So we have different ways for you to buy on the show. We've got the individuals available for you, and we've got the bundle. Now, the bundle is on screen right now. You're making a brilliant saving there as well. It should be $89.97. Today, you're getting everything you see on your screen there, minus the 2 samples, obviously. You can create your own, for $71.98. And because it's on a 2-way split pay as well, all you're going to be paying to get this home is just, my maths is terrible, but it's at £35 or £50? £35.99. I was nearly there. £55.99, and that's all you pay to get it all home. It's incredible. There's just so much in here. I'm loving it.
The detail of those stamps. And also with the A4, I mean, you are getting so much there, you know, and obviously I know there's other stamps that you can't see because of the way it's, you know, because it's behind the A5, but you are getting some really, really big detailed stamps there. Isn't that beautiful? Again, that bottom one is the one we haven't got. But we have got the other 2 there, which are just exquisite.
They
Aren't
really
fabulous?
are. They're gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Your design team have just gone to town on it as well, haven't they? So you've got Sunshine, Magic and Patterns of Life, and they're all there individually for you on the website as well. They're $29.99 each. But of course, if you go for the bundle, that is the best value place to go. BZ9L80, and you've got the 2 split pay there as well. We have got, before we go to demo, we've got to bring you Monsters of Nowhere back.
Because the Monsters of Nowhere, I love these because they're really quirky, really unusual. And her artwork, again, is magnificent.
But do you remember when you launched this?
Yes, I did.
It flew out of the door. Everybody absolutely
and I was
adored
so
this collection.
pleased because her artwork is so up my street. But when I first bought the artwork, I were a bit concerned because I thought, oh, is it too quirky? Is it too unusual?
Absolutely
I am so pleased that you're loving it because I wanted something different.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted something unique. Now, the board I brought, we use these boards for displaying when we do workshops and things. So again, a couple of them aren't in this collection. They're in the collection we brought to you originally.
Okay.
But we have got all the boards. I am going to point out, I think I've done the price wrong on that first set, you know, because it sounds like on there, have I priced for 3 A4 stamps? Because it's meant to be 2 A4 and 1 A5. So I reckon I need to tweak that.
Okay, well, we
that
can have a
okay?
chat. That's all good. What we'll do is we will, the price is in for this now, $77.96.
This one's absolutely perfect. But the first set, the Nicholas Tower.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Perfect.
I've done that wrong.
So with your
Sorry.
Monsters of Nowhere,
Yes.
you've got everything that you're seeing on your screen just here. So you've got 5 A5 stamp sets, okay? 64 stamps in total. So we've got more here, haven't we, from the artist? So we've got 2 from the original collection and we've got 3 additional, which we haven't seen yet.
No, on the board there were the 2 that we haven't got because they were the original. But all these 5 you haven't seen yet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, all these 5 you haven't seen yet. So they're all new to you, our hobby maker viewers. Now, what you've got here. So first of all, and I love this because the buildings, they're so cool because they're kind of floating, the floating islands. I've done all these separate. So all these little stamps are separate. So when you get in, you can see the little lanterns and, you know, there's all sorts going on there.
Do you know what's
there's
lovely
a little witch as well.
She's
fabulous.
And actually, looking back to the original collection, you can really see how they're going to work together as well.
And
they build on each
because
other.
you are building it up yourself. This is beautiful.
Oh, I love.
And we said last time, didn't we, how it reminded us Thingy's Dark Matter, whatever it was called. And this absolutely, I just love her. I love her face. I love the little animals, the little cats. I've left the wing off separate, so you can put the wing on the flying cat, or it doesn't need to be flying if you don't want to.
Love that.
Isn't that stunning?
Oh
Now,
my goodness
this is
me.
ridiculously cool. Because you've got it, so she's literally jumping out of the dark into the light. And oh my gosh, I mean, this is such a cool image. Can you believe that has been stamped?
I think that is just, I mean, look at the detail. You come right into the cat. It's
magnificent,
just
isn't it?
fabulous.
And I love how the bird, she's done it so the bird is literally, you can see it like popping out of the dark. I just, when I saw that image, it was like, oh my gosh, that's phenomenal. It's so cool.
Wonderful.
And obviously with your stamps, you've got separate stamps, so you can do things differently and use them differently, use them with the other ones. This next one's beautiful, isn't it?
Honestly,
They look like the
I don't know which my
chatting.
favourite one is because I kind of keep on thinking, oh, I love that. They're all wonderful. It's almost like a little bonsai tree, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And I adore this one. And I love the sentiments as well. In fact, those sentiments, me and my mate wrote them when we were on an aeroplane.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
The rain
really
will
good.
pass. That is a lovely one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, let me have a little look here. Differences grow smaller with true friends. I love that.
Isn't that lovely?
That's really beautiful.
I think my mate came up with that one.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
But yeah, isn't it beautiful? I adore that. And the fox is gorgeous. Obviously, separate stamps, so you can use them independently.
Yeah, I love it. It's honestly just jam-packed full of imagination, creativity, and it'll inspire you to create the most beautiful things, you know.
Absolutely.
Your code for this is AE9L26. You've got 2 split pay there as well, but I've got one last collection just to show you from here as well. Once everyone's checked out, 20% of this collection has now gone.
I'm so pleased.
I mean, how fabulous.
Now, this one is, I love her, and she is the spookiest, because this is our lizard lady.
She's amazing.
I think she's, and I bet you any money you haven't got another stamp like her.
No.
Unless it's part of my lot. I think she's magnificent because she is so ridiculously different.
She's awesome.
You know,
isn't
you've
she?
got that, and again, it's detailed. It's a big stamp. You've got a lot going on there. I love the floaty cat. I love the floaty cat. I just think that is magnificent.
So
Aren't they cool?
Oh, the thread of
Really
friendship.
cool.
I need to let you know on the web as an individual, because all of these are available individually. She's so limited.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, $18.99. Go grab her now. Whatever is nurtured will grow. I mean, these are beautiful,
Aren't they
beautiful
lovely?
sentiments. Be stronger than silk and purer than gold. Let the thread of friendship. And then you've got the unknown isn't as scary with a friend. That's gorgeous.
And do you know what?
So beautiful.
These were inspired because me and my mate, we were going to Malta and Sicily, walking up Etna.
Oh, wow.
And I was terrified.
Oh,
so, and it was very on point, was that sentiment. It was
definitely.
so on point.
Oh, I love that.
But aren't they beautiful?
So fantastic.
They're so beautiful.
Come on in and grab it. What we're going to do is we've got a demo coming up. We're going to give you time to check out, and we're going to go and have a little chat as well.
I'm
and
going
see
to
what
sort
we can do.
my mistakes. then.
Amazing. All right, so we shall see you after this. Check out your baskets. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. We just chatting away.
Chat.
It's such an incredible collection. What we're just going to do, I'm just going to keep you updated because there is going to be a price adjustment with the Nicholas Tower collection. Okay, so that's just been taken off the web for now. Don't worry if you've checked it out, anything like that. We'll get that all sorted for you. But we're going back to the beautiful monsters of nowhere. And this is, I mean, honestly, it's just, we're just talking about it, won't we? It takes you into a dream. It takes you into a completely different
so
world.
magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're so magical and they're so unique and
Yes.
so different. And I do say any of the artists that we've got, please go and follow them.
Yeah, on
because
Instagram,
they're
Facebook.
So interesting.
Yeah, and share the artwork
and
that you
share
do.
it, yeah. And obviously be part of our group as well. We've got our own group on Facebook. Art Inspirations Creations. Do join our group because we do love seeing what you do.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Right, shall I do some stamping?
Perfect.
Oh, and now this is when I'm like, I don't know where to start. I'm going to start with the house.
Okay.
Because I love this and it's a big stamp. Now, me being me, I've forgotten. Oh, do you know what? I forgot my paper trimmer. I looked at it and then didn't bring it.
We've got a paper trimmer. We can bring it. Yeah, I'm sure we have.
Well, it's okay. I'll cut my card down.
You sure?
Honestly, do you know what I did today, everybody? I opened my car boot and my box had moved and it fell out, broke on the floor.
no.
And then all my craft stuff were littered all over car park.
Oh, no, bless you.
And I didn't even swear.
Oh, well done. That's impressive, that
I
is.
was very impressed. I just chilled out.
Do you know this house?
ridiculous.
Did you ever read the book, Ronja the Robber's Daughter?
No.
This was, when I was a kid, Ronja the Robber's Daughter, it was the first proper book along with Pippi Longstocking that I read that I just loved, because Ronja the Robber, she was this little adventurer, and it was just brilliant book. And honestly, in my head, this is what her house would have looked like.
How
It's
cool.
It's amazing, but I think for everybody, it's going to remind them of
Yes.
something. It'll take them back somewhere.
And I think because it is magical, it will definitely remind you of something. And it is, like we were saying, you know, that it reminds me of Is Dark Matter or whatever it's called. I forgot last time. But what's it called? It's that's it,
Yes,
Materials.
Dark Material. Thanks, Michaela.
And because I've been reading that book, and then when I saw this, it was like, that's exactly what it reminds me of. And because I loved it so much.
Yeah. Well, maybe the little girl's Lyra. Is
Yes,
it Lyra?
it was Lyra,
the girl?
wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And her, what was her animal? Now I can't remember what her animal were.
Oh, God, you got Michaela thinking now. You've got, what was the animal?
Because it's so cool, isn't it? I remember the bear.
I've only read the first book.
Have you?
I need to go back and read the other
You
two.
do.
It depends where in the book, because her demon hasn't settled at the beginning.
Her demon hasn't settled. Michaela's just saying it depends where in the book.
Oh,
You read it
okay.
because the demon hasn't settled yet in the beginning. So if you've read these books, you know, it's going to be reminding you of it as well, for sure.
Doesn't it remind you, though, because these do feel like I love it, I love it. It's so cool.
It almost feels like the house, the buildings, the trees, they are all alive as well.
Yes.
They come to life on the page, and you can imagine them.
See, that's rubbish, isn't it?
But it's not, but do you know what I love about that? Because it's on your textured card as well. So for you at home,
I'd have probably been better just using my block as opposed to my thingy.
but if you're using a textured card, it will sometimes take a couple of stamps, and you're not to be afraid of that. So don't be put off at home if it
Watercolour
happens.
cardstock, it's always. I must admit though, my block, I do like it because I can bend the centre, and sometimes you want to be able to bend the centre. But I love that. I look at the detail. Now, what you've got? So you've got that big house. If I was not on TV, I would stamp that again just to get it crisper. But it's okay. So what I'm going to do, I am going to take it off here and use my blocks. I am more comfortable sometimes with my blocks, but this is why I separated the stamps, because then what I want you to be able to do is build up your image. So taking your lovely little acrylic block, and then you've got all these little extras. So you've got things like your little fence.
Yeah.
See, I love this because you start to play. So do you want the fence up here? Do you want the fence down there? You know, maybe you're only going to ink half of it and have it here. So you can really, really play with the actual image. Or you can use these completely separate. These can be somewhere else. On the back of the image, on the back of the packaging, you will have a picture of the image. So
Okay.
that'll help you decide where to stamp stuff if you're not 100% sure. But I want you to play and experiment and obviously
you
build it
create
up.
your own compositions, don't you? You create
And I
your own
love
places.
that because as a stamper, I like the ability to be creative. You know, I like the ability to change my mind and to create something different, but also to use these stamps with other things.
It
you
means
know, 'cause
everything
that's a
you
lovely
create.
trait.
It is, it's gorgeous. And it means every time you create an artwork or a card, it's going to be different every single time, isn't it?
Absolutely. And gone back in. That for me is really important. I like something that I can mix up. These are cool. And she does these. And these are almost like, this reminds me, you know, when I go to Glastonbury and stuff, because they look like sacred stones.
Yes. It's like when you've been in a cave. It's like stalactites and stalagmites.
Yes. And I think
amazing.
that's, and that, as soon as I bring that in, it brings the magic out.
Yeah, it does, because it's almost like that rock is somehow turning to liquid and it's starting to float. I mean, it's so cool.
It's so cool, isn't it? And all these little stamps, look. So you've got all these little, like, there's little baskets, there's little rocks, there's grass. So you've got all sorts of little extras as well. You've got, like, magic, they look like magic plants. I love her. And our lovely little witch. And she's just going out. She's just having a little look where her house has floated to.
Talking of witches, do you know, I read a really cool quote about witches the other day, and it did make me think. It says, why were we always taught to be afraid of witches rather than the people who burned them? It's a very good point, isn't it? It's a very, very good point.
Absolutely. It's like, there's something wrong with that, weren't there?
Definitely.
That were a wrong theory.
She's even got a staff.
She's even got a staff. Ain't that cool?
Amazing.
And I just think this is so cool. So build it up. I'm not going to stamp all the stamps just because there's so many, but I wanted to show you how easy it is to build this scene up. I'm going to switch it and use one of my others if I can, just to show you again the variations that you're going to get. So if I take, because I will actually stamp, in fact, I might stamp one and put it in the journal. So
while we're talking about your journal, my darling,
yes.
I do just need, where have I put your journal? I do just need to, they're here, a few. I need to let you know we've only got 8 left.
Really?
Yes, we have 8 left. So please, if you want the beautiful, Leoni's absolutely gorgeous creative journal, you really need to be checking it out right now. You're getting your 2 pages of your sentiments as well. They are double-sided, don't forget, because what's really cool is you've got not only all of these fantastically positive and quirky sentiments and some funny ones in there as well. On the back of both of those, you've got those lovely doodly spaces that you can put your own sentiments in as well. So it's just fabulous. It's such a, and inside, all of these beautiful backgrounds that Leoni's created and then turned into this most lovely, lovely book for you. I mean, it really is just gorgeous. I'm so pleased that you're all loving this as much as we do. That must feel good, Leoni.
It really does. It's absolutely fabulous. And especially because it's first time we've done it. And obviously I want to do more. It's definitely going to do more because this is what I do. I do journals.
Can you do an A4 one?
Yeah, I want to do A4.
Could you even do an A3 one?
I've so many
I'm
ideas.
excited. I mean,
it's ridiculous.
I bet.
I want to do this. I want to do that. I'm going to stamp because it's nearly sold out. I'm going to stamp directly in it to show you can stamp directly in it. Now, because I'm stamping directly in, I need to decide which pattern. I'm not going to stamp on that because it's so heavy.
Okay.
So that'd be something that I'd mat and layer onto.
I know which one I want you to do. Can I choose?
Yeah, of course
you
can choose.
Where was it now? This is where, because I just fell in love with this.
I love that.
Love so many of them. But
was it that purple wishy-washy one?
I mean, they're all so beautiful. So I'm going to change my mind. I'm just,
Was it?
Oh, is it? And there's the other.
Was it one like that, but like that one?
Yes. I mean, any of them would work, wouldn't it? Actually?
See, I'll do Faff. It wasn't that soft one, was it?
Oh, I don't know. I love that one too.
I'll do
Got
this.
too much choice
I'll
now.
do
Okay.
this. I'll do this, and I won't Faff.
All right, we'll do it. Let's commit.
Let's commit.
Right, well, just before you stamp, if you can pause
I'll
for a moment. I'm so sorry.
the ink.
But we have, it's all been updated. Thank you, Liam. So this is the Nicholas Tower bundle. It's 3 stamp sets. You've got 2 A4 stamp sets and 1 A5 stamp set. This is absolutely incredible. You have got individuals available. There it is for you, £63.18. It is on 2 split pay for you as well. And you've got the individuals on the web as well. Okay, now I'm just going to show, have you got the boards there, my darling, for the...
Probably.
This one, we'll show you the ones that we have.
Shall I show you? Because this is the actual artwork. So this is the artwork that you're getting. So because you've got, so on the A5 stamp, you're getting her. Now she is magnificent. I love her. I love the detail in her face. Look at the detail in the sunflowers. I mean, gorgeous. Magnificent. They're absolutely magnificent. And you get so many stamps. You've also got, because obviously I separate them out so you can use them independently. You've then got now, what I've done, so she's from Patterns of Life, but what I've done, so the Patterns of Life stamp, that was the original. So I've given you that which is ridiculously detailed. I mean,
So
the
incredible.
detail in all that is beautiful.
It's off the
Wait
charts,
until when you're stamping these, use a good juicy ink pad. You're
Okay.
going to want, Vers Fine Claire is the one for these because you want something juicy. So I took her and separated it. So then I separated her and obviously took the detail out because I thought then that allows you then to put pattern in. It allows you to decide what you want for her, for her, you know, her clothing.
That's it. So there she is,
isn't
plain,
that
just using your
cool?
wax. So that's gorgeous. And then you've got with the detailing as well. So to have that choice.
And I do love it because some of them look quite spooky. Some of them look ethereal. You know, it's up to you how you do it. Now, with this one, that was the original. So with the original, again, you've got all that detail around her. You've got like all this going on in her hair and round her hair. And again, I think that is magnificent. But I took that detail out. And then you've got her individual. So you've still got that fabulous mad hair, you know, which I love, but you've got all the individual stamps as well. So it allows you to build up the stamps. And then, of course, you've got extra stamps. So all of these, and this is why I like A4 stamps.
Yeah.
I know they're more expensive, but it allows me to do big images and give you a lot. And for me, that... I like that.
I've got
like
it. It gives you so much choice. I mean, look at that just while you're holding it
Isn't
there.
that magnificent?
It's incredible the different things you can do. I just love it. I think it's a gorgeous collection.
Beautiful. I just think they're beautiful, you know, and I love the strength of these images.
Look at them all together as well.
See that? I love that. That's Charlie's Angels, but they look a bit witchy again,
I
don't
love it, yeah. Just
I think it's
incredible.
the lipstick, it makes them witchy.
Love.
I love the strength of these.
Yeah.
I think they're quite powerful ladies.
They are.
aren't
They're the aspirational,
stunning.
powerful, inspirational women. Once everyone's checked out, 10% of this bundle has now gone. Really do make sure you're checking out while you can because more and more people are coming through. And if you look
Better
on the
now
web
that price
now,
is right.
yeah, it's
Sauce.
wonderful. But I mean, do you know what? I didn't even bat an eyelid earlier because it's such great value anyway. But if you do want individuals, they are now there for you at their correct prices as well. Okay, so Sunshine's in. BJ9L06 for you, okay. Lovely, there we are. Brill. Now, just aware of time, I'm going to head
am
back.
not aware of time.
There it is. We're going to head back to your beautiful demo. And sorry, I totally decided to waltz in and choose
I'm happy because at least the price is right. And it's so funny because I was standing here thinking, I think it's wrong, but I don't know what to do. And eventually I thought, you're just going to have to say something, Leona, because otherwise that'll do your reading. And then you'd have to sort it out after, which would be even more problematic. Right, now I'm stamping into this pad, so I have to be careful of that. So watch your block. Decide where you're going to put your stamp and then move the block or position the stamp accordingly. I'm going to have her so she's falling slightly off the page because I want, when I put our little cat here, I want him to be in the, you know, in the actual picture. So that's why. Now, I'm not bothered about the colour underneath. If you want to take the colour out underneath first, put a little bit of gesso.
Yeah.
So what I would do is decide where I'm going to stamp and gesso it. And that would mean you take the colour out. But as this is nice and light, it's going to be dead easy to colour over the top. I love her.
She's amazing,
She's
isn't
amazing.
she?
Look at the
And
detail.
Ellie's just made a beautiful point about this collection as well, is the nature of the stamps. They're so illustrative.
Yeah.
You could create your own story.
Yes,
you know, you
absolutely.
could really make your own picture book. You
Yeah.
could kind of
Yeah.
make your different characters, give them all different names. I mean, it is so magical. It's enchanting. It really is.
I just...
Who lives in her hat?
Yeah, absolutely. A hat, just a hat is beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
And I love a lovely little pointy ear.
Yeah.
And all the detail in the claws, you know. The stamps are magnificent because they do pick up so much detail. And then she's got a lovely little cat that's floating around, and I am going to give it, look at a little cat, and I am going to give it its wing.
See, now they're having a conversation, aren't
Yeah, yeah. And it's guiding her. And this is why it reminded me of the book so much, because it does feel like a guide. Now there, I've positioned it wrong on my block.
Okay.
So either use smaller blocks or think about your positioning.
Okay.
I obviously have no idea where I've put all my small blocks. Oh yeah, I have. They're in one of them bags. But But you'll, at home, you'll be more organised than I ever will in my whole life. But it's okay. So popping that down.
You're perfect as
like
you are,
so.
Leonie. Love it, love.
I'm not, because I've got
that.
black everywhere, as usual.
But that always becomes part of it.
But
It's all
isn't
good.
that stunning?
That's just amazing.
And I wanted that separate, so you've got a choice, because you might just want the cat as is.
And that could
but
just
it
be a
gives you that
butterfly,
choice.
as it is, you
Definitely.
know, or it could be a fairy, or you could give,
yes, you
know.
can definitely sort of layer it up, make it into something else. And then you've got your sentiment. So I'm going to put a sentiment where I've put my blotch. Now, so with your sentiments, so you've got...
one left of your creative journal, Leonie. It's about to sell out.
That's so cool, thank you. Magic in our wings. We've got, okay, we blew magic into our wings and flew. That's what it says. I had to read them all separately, but I've separated it because I like doing that.
But that means you've got more choice,
yeah,
doesn't it?
and
You
it
just use the word
also,
magic.
it's, yes, definitely, but it allows you to layer it up differently, and I love doing this on an art journal page. I like I like having little bits here and little bits there.
Yeah.
So I'll put one little sentiment there.
Well, especially when you've got something about blowing, because you sort of feel it floating on the breeze, don't you? You can kind of...
Yeah, and with this one, like, there's the beautiful birds that are sort of in an arc, and that looks really cool because that's got movement. You know, there is a lot of movement on the stamps, which... Again, I absolutely adore. I'm so pleased people are liking these because it means so much, you know, especially when you're buying artwork like this, you have to take such a punt. Because, you know, you've no idea. And obviously you have to pay the artists and stuff. And you've no idea if people like them as much as you or not. So it is always a bit scary.
But I love that because it's a very important part of life, isn't it? You have to trust what you love, and you can't... You know, it's that, isn't it? You choose something because it's spoken to you and it's meant something to you. And everybody watching the show today, they're tuning in because they love you, Leonie, because they love what you do. And by that, you know, it's sharing that love and that passion. So it's incredible.
Yeah,
it's
and it is
really beautiful.
and it's lovely because that means we can do more stuff.
Yeah, and you can't second guess stuff. You have to trust your gut, don't you?
Well, and yes, you do have to trust your gut, and you know you have to take the punt, don't you?
Yeah,
and hope for the
that's
best.
so gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
Love
now,
it.
just because it's in the journal, please don't let that put you off colouring it in. I know I've got tons of time, so I won't spend loads of time colouring it in because I would like to stamp out one at Nicholas Tower ones as well. But just really, really quickly, let's just get some of the pens. So if I was starting to colour, and I will do really quick colouring in, obviously allow your ink to dry. Don't be too sort of hasty with your ink. But
so these water-based pens you're using?
They're a strange old pen because they are, they're
pigment.
Yeah, they're a heavy pigment pen, but you can water them down as well. They blend beautiful, but they dry permanent. So they're a hybrid.
So they're working well with the inks, the VersaFine Clair that you use.
Yes. VersaFine Clair is one of the best inks. We love our VersaFine Clair and recommend it for all sorts. But you can see, even though I'm going onto that coloured paper, and of course with the paper, you know, one side is darker than the other, but this is a light one, and I did that on purpose. I put some lighter ones in and some darker ones in, so it'll give you that choice.
Well, imagine like some of the darker ones are going to look great. You could stamp and then emboss with your metallics or with your white, and that would look great.
And you could do something dead simple. You know, some days you have absolutely no mojo, and some days you need something that's dead easy, that'll make it. That'll look good, but won't take too much creativity because you just want to create something, but you just can't think. But
right, the Creative Journal has officially sold out.
Oh, thank you.
Your Monsters of Nowhere bundle. This is a completely different collection to the one that we had on before, which flew out of the door so very quickly. And this is following suit, I've got to say. You brought big stock with you today. 20% of that has already gone. If you're wanting your Monsters of Nowhere, AE9, L26. And the beauty of this, if you came in for the last collection, This is going to work with it. It's going to work on its own. You can add into it. You can mix and match those stamps that you already have as well. And if you didn't get that early collection, this is going to work completely and utterly on its own as well. And you'll be able to create so many beautiful things. So with this collection, I'll just make sure I get all the names. You've got Thread of Friendship. You can see them all here as well. You've got Life Begins, Into the Light, where you've got that beautiful cat literally jumping into the light, Magic in Our Wings, and The Rain Will Pass. It's a beautiful collection. Take a little look at the full bundle here. It's all there for you. 5 A5 stamp sets. You can see 2 beautiful samples there as well. And then we'll come back and see what Leoni's doing here because it is just gorgeous. Come and grab it. Just let yourself get into this wonderfully imaginative and magical world because it really does. Every picture you create will tell a story. Every card you make with this set will tell a story. It just brings everything to life. It's gorgeous. And you're using your brushes.
Yeah,
aren't you?
and I wanted to just show you, I know the journal's gone, but I want to show you can still do your inking on it as well.
Lovely.
So please do your inking on it. I will move on to our Nicholas Tower just in the last few minutes just to show you how beautiful those stamps are. But I think this set as well is really nice for friendship.
Yeah,
You know, it's got a lot of friends in there, which I think is dead important.
It is. And you know what? Right, if you want to get your things ready for the Nicholas... Because I didn't show your design team's been so busy. But I've got to show some of these because they're just incredible. This is from Veronica Breeze. Look at how she's embroidered into it.
Isn't that
Absolutely stunning. Just using the fox on his own as well. But that Rizwana, how stunning is this? Little books of tags that you can make. I've got to just show you this little book as well. Honestly, these are magical.
Aren't they stunning?
How fabulous is that? Making your own little books as well. Thanks to your design team, because again, just fantastic.
And I love the house.
Amazing.
I just think the house is superb.
Yeah.
I mean, that imagination, who creates a beautiful flying house?
Well, exactly.
It's just, oh, they're so cool.
Honestly, just gorgeous. And this is the Into the Light one as well. Fabulous. Okay, details are on screen.
Into the Light is...
It's
magnificent.
Pure gold, isn't it? It's beautiful. Sorry, I just had to share this with you because they'd been hiding under there and I thought, oh no, I've got they're beautiful. Right, now Nicholas Towers back on screen. You're using Sunshine.
I'm using Sunshine because she's beautiful. Yeah. She's so beautiful. And it's I love the detail that he's put in the face. It almost looks like they've got either, you know, paint on them
like
or markings.
It is lovely.
And I really like that.
Yeah.
Now,
it's a bit Moana.
Yes.
You know, you're getting that.
And I'm really inking this up because I am taking a bit of a pun. I am using watercolour cardstock, which is silly for live TV, and I'm not using a stamping platform. So I'm, you know, but hopefully, as long as I've inked it up okay, it'll be fine. Yeah. Now, they are big stamps. However, you know, this will still look good if you just like your A6 cards. Honestly, it'll still look good even if you're only taking a section of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can really cut these down. It'll still look beautiful because I think the faces, the designs are just so intense. You know, they draw you in. Yeah. And the way you can colour these in as well.
And look, watching you use your stamp platform, your stamping press there.
This is why
I
prefer.
I can see why.
Yeah, this is an all and create one and it's got a bit of bend in it.
Yeah.
And that's why my other stamping platform has got a bit of bend in it. And I like that because it allows me to make sure I'm touching the centre. But isn't that beautiful?
I'm just going to, you know what? It's just gorgeous. And luckily, we've got a whole other hour with you later on, haven't we?
Yes.
Nigel will be here in a few minutes' time, and Leoni is back at 7 o'clock with an entirely new collection as well, with some stencils as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They are wonderful. And another new bundle as well. So you mustn't miss out on any of this, honestly. If you're just joining us, have a little look on the web right now and just go and take a look at the beautiful bundles that you brought in this hour, Leoni. They are sensational. I'm so sorry the Art Journal has sold out, but there will certainly be more coming in the future. so do not worry. But just amazing.
Shall I put one more flower on?
Yeah.
Because you do get the separate flowers. That was really important for me as well, because again, it allows you to build up that background. These are stunning. They're so detailed.
I mean, you could do a whole
really-
background
yes, you
just
could,
of those
with the
flowers, couldn't you?
And I think that's it, because his artwork is just sublime. It means that every single bit of it is incredible. Now, as I was saying, with a big image like that, yes, on a big card, it's going to look magnificent. But if you wanted to cut that down, just imagine that being cut down, it's still going to look beautiful. And if you wanted to matte and layer these, they're easy to cut out, so you can actually 3D them up as well.
Oh, I love it.
Stunning,
It's
isn't it?
such two
So
beautiful bundles in this hour. Keep on checking out. And whatever you do not go anywhere, because you've got lovely Dawn Wheeler back up after the short break. And Nigel May has come back from his Holly Bobs. He is here to take you through the next 4 hours live till 9 o'clock. Leonie, it's just always a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Thank
I love
you,
that.
darling.
Aw.
Beautiful. And I'm so
Thank you.
pleased you loved the art inspirations as much
I
as you
am
did the
too.
journal. Gorgeous. Right, don't go anywhere, because Dawn Wheeler and Nigel are up after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
But in the one picking up, so you're really, really fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, back from the Hollybobs. It's lovely to be with you. And look who's here, Dawney Wheeler. How
Hello,
are you?
darling. I'm
Mwah.
good.
Mwah. Nice
You?
to see you.
And you? All tanned.
Well, I don't know about tanned, a little bit. It was. Apparently the weather was better here than it was there.
Oh.
I've been in Sicily, which was very nice if you've never been on a big family holiday.
Nice.
So, lots of, like I said, herding cats with, like, you know, you've got the grandkids and you've got, like, other people to try and, like, say, what should we do today? You know, it's like herding lots of people together.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome back to Hobbymaker. We've got some great things for you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Should we have a look what's on the menu?
Let's have a look.
Let's do it. Let's see if we can remember what's what. Right, now Leoni is going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight with Art Inspiration. I know, they've cut you off short there, my darling, haven't they? Art Inspires. But Leoni is here, full length at 7 o'clock this evening with lots of great things for you. Pentel pens, yep, they are coming to Hobbymaker tonight at 8 o'clock. The fabulous Julie is going to be here. We have got some great deals on that show, Dawney. I've been looking at the prices, they are stunning. And let's be honest, Pentel, everybody knows that name.
They do. So me Julie's going to bring you some fabulous deals.
Me Julie's bringing us some Pentel tonight. There you go. Now, what else is on the menu tonight? Let's have a look. At 6 o'clock tonight, we have got Hunkydory with the fabulous Natalie. She is going to be back with this brand new concept cards that you saw earlier. But right now, it's 5 p.m. It's Craft Buddy. They always say, mate, why do you do the menu backwards? I don't know. I don't know why. I do the menu sort of like all out of order, don't I? I've no idea. I just like to mix it up. But Craft Buddy,
yes.
You've had a busy day, haven't you?
We have had a busy day.
I'm going to say one thing right now. See these? They've sold out, I'm afraid. The eye catchers have gone. So if you're after something like this, I'm afraid these have gone. But we do have some other fabulous things on the show. Oh, no, hang on. Dawney?
Yes?
Look at me. I forgot to introduce the crew.
Oh, that's not
right.
good.
I forgot what I do. Let's introduce the crew. Let's go into the dark room and see who's there. There's no sellouts in there. Look, it's pure gold. You've got producer Taz. There she is.
Yay!
And look, so handsome it hurts. But tonight, so coffee, it really does hurt. Bless his heart. He's got a bit of a cough.
Oh.
It's our director Dan. There he is. Bless
Director
his
Dan.
heart. We're going to treat him gently tonight. There's going to be no like H to the to the and all of that. None of that tonight.
None of that.
Look who's on the floor. Hopefully in fine fitness. Look at him. What a figure of a man. It's Daddy Adam. How are you? Scale of 1 to 10? 5. No, see, I require at least a 6 from you, Adam. But he's a 5 at the moment. We've got 20 minutes before he clocks off. We'll get him up to a 7, Dawn.
Yes.
And look, the delicious cat is there as well. How are you, cat?
Oh,
are you good? Nice to
She's
see you
good.
as ever. So that's your team. And then Michaela will be here later. We shall say hello to her. Also, does everybody know it's Michaela's birthday this weekend? This is exciting. We'll have to give her a bit of a happy birthday. Because she's not here over the week. Is there a card? Well, find it for me and I'll sign it as well. Whip that out. Right, let's dive on in. Victorian ladies. These are brand new to us today and half the stock has already gone. Dawn, Craft Buddy, Crystal Art. I mean, those two go together hand in glove. And these are just sensational. And you get all three for $19.99.
All three, all the crystals, obviously even the plinth that they stand on, but it's more My Fair Lady, that kind of style. So, but this reminds me a little bit like, obviously, when my gran was alive, it was all the Dalton ladies and things like that. So I do think this would be, you know...
They definitely do give me Eliza Doolittle vibes, though.
They do.
Eliza Doo-Wheeler, I'm going to call her for this evening. There she is. But they're fab, though, aren't they?
They are.
So obviously, they don't come crystal. You need to add the crystals yourself, but you do get them in the kit.
You do. Everything's flat packed. These are on acrylic. So, again, they're beautiful because they're nice and strong. They're about 11.5 inches high.
It's a good size.
It is a good size. So, again, you've got that potential to give that beautiful backdrop. But we were also saying if you didn't use the plinth and you had a box frame, a large box frame, you could, if your other half's clever like that, you could make a little piece for it to stand on the inside and put lights and decorate the background and make it look like a stage.
We're getting busy for these already. Let's have a look at the plinths, because the plinths are included. Dawn's right. I mean, you can use these with the actual ladies, hello, or, of course, if you want to, you can use it separately. Look at the plinths.
Look at that.
These are all ready to be crystal arted as well, ready to be decorated, Dawn, aren't
They are, and these are bling de la bling with this one.
are.
And also, you know, on the bottom of the dress, can you see those? They're roses.
Well, let's get Daddy
Gems.
Adam, come on in. Look, he doesn't need asking twice, does he?
No.
Can we have a close-up on the lady, Adam? Straight in there, look at that. You can see there's beautiful roses. This is what Crystal Art and Craft Buddy do so well. They don't just give you, like, you know, mediocre crystals. If they want big ones to give that real add of panache, then they give you these as well, don't they, Dawn?
They do, and with these, obviously, we do the opaque ones. We did the cabochon style, which you can see on there, the beautiful curved ones. But then you've got the roses on there, so you get that mix of texture on there, which again just makes it look even more special.
Now, half the stock has gone already. Anne in West Yorkshire, in fact, now over half the stock. Crafter, Elizabeth in County Antrim, Catherine in Nottinghamshire, you are all back in for this. Marion in West Yorkshire as well. Don't forget, you can get as many as you like. It's all covered under our 1 P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. No matter how many orders you put in here at Hobbymaker, from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, going into Good Friday. Easter is finally here.
Yes.
I know. It suddenly occurred to me, because obviously I'm in my holiday brain. I didn't realise tomorrow's like Good Friday.
Easter eggs.
Easter eggs galore. It's got to be done. Yes, everything is covered under your 1 P&P, whether you are ordering on the phone lines. It is a free telephone number, of course. The call centre, where are they, Dawny?
Upstairs.
Just upstairs. That call centre number is 0800 001 4433, and it is a completely free number here in the UK. You can, of course, order as well via the free-to-download app. If you want to go to the Google Store or the App Store and get your app, you can do. You can check everything out on that app. You can shop, you can watch, you can buy, you can check out the schedule, see what's going on. And if you want to go to that app, then the QR codes for those are going to pop up on the screen. They'll be popping up for you, so scan them accordingly. And of course, you can get to the website. Daddy Adam, has it changed in a fortnight? Let me find out. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. There you go. So it hasn't changed. So do check out that fabulous website and check out all of the Craft Buddy items there. Dawn, these are fab. I love them because, as ever with you guys, they are decorated to the max, aren't they?
They are so simple to do. If you can hold a pen, pencil, or crayon, you can use these. You are getting all the three, like we said. They all come in the box. You're going to get all the crystals, the trays, the tools. You get a little bit of everything. So this is going to make it so easy for you to do this. You don't have to be YouTube trained. You don't have to be crafting for many years. This is accessible for all different levels.
60% of the stock has now gone A08U91. Look at them. They're like some crystal girl band, aren't they?
They are.
What would they be called? Destiny's crystals. There you go.
Destiny's crystals.
The sugar crystals. I don't know, whatever you want to call them. $19.99 is your price on that if you would like to pop that into your basket. Oh, there are your QR codes, by the way. If you have got an Android, scan that one there. If you have got an iPhone, scan that one there. That will take you straight through to the Hobbymaker app, and it is free to download. Now, this lovely cat came into the green room just now carrying this, and my eyes were out on stalks straight away.
Yes.
This is bling to the max.
It is blingalicious. This is what we
new
like.
today.
And look at this. If you're looking for a box that's not just a box, it's a jewellery box.
Oh.
Be careful with the because obviously we did have it. It was slightly damaged, but Cat bless her, has managed to fix it for us. So
Bless
we're
her.
very grateful. Beautiful, because you have got that acrylic mirror on the inside. So if you want to use it as a jewellery box, you can. So you've got that
Shall
there.
we see if we can see Daddy Adam? Where is he? He might not be there because he's actually a vampire. We hadn't realised.
He's a vampire. But honestly...
Look, there he is. Look at that. Don't scowl at him. Give us a smile. Show us your pearlies. Come on. There you go. Right. What did you say on that one, Taz? Limited stock on this one already. Limited stock.
Not surprised. This is beautiful because you've got your crystals all the way round. It's not too deep. So again, it's a beautiful size to have on the mantelpiece. You could have it on a coffee table or in a bedroom. You've got that wow of colour. And with this, you've got like even the pearls, and they've got that Aurora Borealis design on there. You've got cabochon ones, you've got larger stones, smaller stones. But again, it's just that, should we say, that carnival of colour?
Oh, I like it. A riot of design, a carnival of colour, a Mardi Gras of magic. That's what we call it.
Jewels of the Orient.
Oh, nice, Dawney. You are cooking on gas today. $17.99 is your price on this one. What you are seeing is what you are getting. You just need to build it and put it together yourself. Do we get enough gems to actually, if we make a mistake, Dawn, if things ping off, have we still got enough to cover everything?
You always get 10% extra. And just to show you the underneath, you get that beautiful faux wood veneer that's on there as well. So you haven't got to paint any of it. Yes, that's what I like. So you haven't got to paint or decorate any of it. It will all be done for you. But look at that, even on the inside. So it's a little bit bougie.
You could keep all of your trinkets in there, Dawn.
I could.
All of your jewels and your gems and your earrings and your bracelets and your fancy things.
Necklaces.
I'll put it all in there. It is rather gorgeous. Also, I am going to say, having just spent some time away with the grandkids, anything with a bit of bling immediately draws a younger eye as well.
Exactly.
They would love this on their dressing table.
Well, you could keep the hair bubbles in it and the hair slides because they're always everywhere.
Yes,
that would be great in there for them. But again, if you are going to get something like this and do this as a project, I would definitely say, because you're going to be handling it, get the sealer. The sealer will make sure then it keeps it like tiles, the gap between the tiles, it keeps it all together.
The sealer is just fabulous. Do you want to go and grab yours, Dawn?
Yes.
Because the sealer, $8.99, we'll put the details of that on the screen, because literally whatever you are ordering today on the crystal art front, get your sealer as well. 25% of the stock is gone. We cannot keep this in stock. This will make sure that your crystals stay in place. With your $4.95 P&P, whatever you are ordering today, make sure you put this in as well. Dawn, this literally is, I mean, it's just an essential, isn't it?
It is. And please don't think, because a lot of people think one pot, one project. It's not. This pot will do multiple different projects, so don't worry. When you're actually using it, what you need to do is just get a brush. Doesn't matter if it's one of your kids' paint brushes, it doesn't matter. But honestly, just do a section at a time. Don't do all of it in one go. You're just going to do one small area. Try and get more in between rather than all over it. You want to go in between, and then get a biodegradable baby wipe, nothing fluffy.
No, so no
and then
linty cloth.
no microfiber cloths, anything like that. But just wipe over the top, because it's not the top, it's the bits in between that you want it to grout to, and that's what it'll
Well, I was
do.
going to say, you use that word grout. That's what I was going to say. It's like you're grouting for your crystals, really, isn't it?
Yes.
But it keeps them all nice and shiny. It keeps them all in place, stops them from pinging off. $8.99, that is literally money well spent. FX8U32 is your item code on that one. Whatever you're ordering from this show, please pop that in there as well. If you have any questions, or if you want to show us anything crystal arty that you have made, you've got two choices here at Hobby Maker. You can either send the picture through to us live on air, because we like to see what you've done.
We
don't
do. We had some earlier.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can actually post them on our official Hobby Maker Facebook page. There's the official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook where you can actually post your pictures. And every month, at the end of the month, on the last Saturday of the month, one of those pictures is picked at random to win £100 credit to your account.
Ooh,
which is pretty good,
that's
Dawny.
very good.
Right now, Dawny, it's flower jug time. I'm liking this. It's over there, isn't it? You thought I was going to say about jugs then, didn't you?
I did.
I can see the look in your eye. This is your flower jug. Dawn, in those places where people can't accept flowers, like hospitals, care centres, hospices, things like that, this is going to be a perfect alternative.
It is. It's beautiful. And remember as well, it's double-sided. So on the reverse, even the reverse of it, they've decorated it, so you haven't got to worry. So on a windowsill, a mantelpiece, this is going to look incredible. Even the plinth has got a design on there as well. But you can see it is more 3D, this one, but these all slot in and out, so you can slide them in and out. If you want less or more, you can do that.
And look at this plinth as well. I'm going to get our Adam to come on in again, because look at this plinth. This is fab. Dawn, it's this little extra touch to detail, because Craft Buddy could just make that wooden and plain, but they don't.
They don't, but they like to give you as much detail as they can and it to look like a polished, finished item. Once you put your crystals on, this is the effect. But again, if it's something you're going to be handling or touching, or it's going to be somewhere like a conservatory where the temperature can be a little bit uneven, I would say to you, make sure, you know, on the free edges, put a little bit of your crystal art sealer on there as well, and that will help, because at the end of the day, this is MDF, and obviously with temperatures, sometimes it can shrink and expand.
Do you know, I'm going to say this as well, Dawny.
Yes.
Do you know why I mean, I love flowers, I love real flowers, but I do think, for me, I get a bit of hay fever.
Yep.
And this year, I don't know why, it seems to be back.
Yeah.
My hay fever seems to be back a bit this year. The eyes have been a bit itchy. So flowers like this that have no pollen,
yes,
that don't turn the water stinky, don't turn the water brown, that don't go a bit wilty at the petals and drop off and die.
Exactly.
You know, they don't sort of like wilt over. If you forget to water them, well, you don't need to water them, so you can't kill them off. These are literally flowers that are built to last. And I do think they look particularly attractive. You know, you can buy flowers from, you know, whether it's your local petrol station or the florist, wherever you buy them, they're gorgeous. But you can guarantee one thing with real flowers, they are not built to last. These are going to last for a lifetime.
They are, and they're going to look beautiful wherever you put them. It could be on a little windowsill in a hallway. It could literally be in a bedroom, wherever you want. It could be on your desk at work. Do you know what I mean? You want something like that. This is going to be incredible to this.
I just think it's gorgeous. $23.99 is your price on this one. IL8 U67 is your item code. Right, we kind of get a recap. We need to have a bit of a recap, because your Victorian ladies are flying. I'm going to say that straight away. But also our wooden box is very, very popular as well. Now, there is a bit, we've had a question, because there's a photo on the website that shows something a bit different.
It's a heart.
I'll be honest, ignore that.
Yeah.
Because it's a big bag of pants. That is wrong. This is what you are getting. It's bigger, and I feel it's better, in my opinion. If you're watching us live at 20+5 on this Thursday evening, then yes, that picture is still wrong. If you are watching later on one of the repeats, then it probably has been corrected by now. But this is what you are getting.
Yes.
What you see here is what you are getting, but you need to actually create it yourself. So obviously you are going to get all of the crystals, you get the box, you've got the pattern, you just need to pop this on the top.
Yes.
$17.99 is your price on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Now, let's talk about butterfly hangers, our wall hooks. These are fabulous. This is how it will come to you, so a great gift. But this is what you are getting. Look at these. These are big boys, Dawn, aren't they?
They are, and you get them all, and they all come with the metal hooks on there. And you also get the adhesive stickers that are on the back as well. So you've got those that you just peel the back off, and then this will then stick on. So it could be, you know, in a kid's bedroom. They might hang the pyjamas, the dressing gown, something like that on. But again, really nice if it's just in a hallway with the little coats on.
$16.99 is your price for this one, if you would like to go for it. You are getting all 10 of these. Think about, like, you know, back of the bedroom door where you hang your dressing gown, pyjamas, whatever it may be. These would be great. Also, I'm going to ask Taz, our lovely producer, can we possibly side graphic the sealer? Because I know we're really busy for that at the moment, and it makes sense for these in particular, these little fiddly ones that are going to see a lot of use. Because obviously,
yes,
a hanger, you want to hang things on it.
Yeah, a lot of people as well. A lot of women have it on the inside of the wardrobe doors when they open with a costume jewellery on. So again, you're going to be taking...
Is that where you hang your trinkets, Dawn? When you're not popping them in your box, obviously.
No, I've got like it's like a rack thing with all my costume jewellery on.
Nice.
I could do with something like this, I must admit.
But again, something like this I think is quite ageless, isn't it?
Yes.
And I always use the yardstick of the granddaughters. It's like they're 9 and 5. So I think both of them would love these in their bedrooms.
Yes.
But I'm not telling tales at school. You're not 9 or 5 anymore, Dawn.
No.
But they would look great in your bedroom too.
That's it. And like I say, on the inside of your wardrobes, you might have your silk scarves on them, something like that. You know, you can literally just have all your jewellery hanging on there. But again, when you open your wardrobe up, you've got that pop of colour. And they do look absolutely beautiful.
10 for £16.99. That is like under £1.70 each. 1/5, or well, I was going to say 20% of the stock. It's now 30. 30% of that stock has gone. Wendy, Leslie, Susan, Chrissy, you are all in. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a great time. Do send us emails and messages. We'd love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, busy for those. I am not surprised. Right, what should we have a look at next? Our flower vases. There's 4 of them down at the front there. These are just gorgeous. You get all 4 of these for the one price. Dawn, I like these because I think obviously you can use these separately or together. Again, it's sort of like windowsill decorations and sort of flowers that aren't going to die, that aren't going to go stinky in the water and stuff.
You might just want a few on your coffee table, but also just to show you as well, even the back of this is decorated, so looks great both sides. So that's obviously the reverse of it. They're easy to push together. You don't need any glue. Everything is there for you, but you can see how gorgeous these are. So, you know, you might have them dotted around the lounge. It could be on a, you know, a shelf on the windowsill in the hallway. You can put these wherever you like, or even if somebody lives like in a flat or an apartment and, you know, they haven't got the outside space, these would be nice on the windowsill.
Lots of you going for these. I've got to give a shout out to Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Wendy is our shopper of the evening so far. Wendy in Northamptonshire, you are going for pretty much everything and taking advantage of that £4.95 cat P&P that we have here at Hobby Maker. Do we ship to America with Craft Buddy? I can't remember whether we do or not. If we do, there's a cap shipping and handling for you guys as well of $14.95.
I think
not
they
sure
do.
Whether we do.
I think we do.
I think we do, but I'm not sure.
Yes,
So I should err on the side of caution. Because let's be honest, everybody's gone home for Easter now. Apart from us, that's it. Everybody's gone, haven't they? They're all off for Easter now. But yes, do keep with us all over Easter as well, because we are going to be here live and direct every day as per, with lots of great shows. There's lots of great things coming your way this Easter weekend. Right, so if you want to go for those, you get all 4 of the flowers. You are getting 4. There's a little sunflowery one down at the front as well. You get all 4 of those for £16.99. OFO Flowers 8U02 is your item code on that. Rosemary, Margaret and Wendy, you are in for those. Right, next up, Dawn. Oh. Now this is fashion and function because you've got a tray.
It is.
This is going to look blingy, but also I could serve me spag bol on it.
Yeah, gins and tonics.
Oh, nice. I love a tray. I do love a
drinks
tray.
I like a tray.
Especially now we've got good weather, going out into the garden, barbecues and things like that. You can imagine coming out with a jug of Pimm's.
Oh.
A Pimm's is always good, isn't it? Now, Dawny, so we're covering this with crystals, but this is actually under a protective covering.
It is. So you've got a layer of Perspex. Now, when you get this, it will be covered. Obviously, it will be flat packed. We've just popped this together. You do actually get a screwdriver and all the screws to be able to put in the screw holes to hold it all together. This one isn't decorated. It's just to show you what you're going to get. But it's a great size, like you say. It's not one of those big flexible trays that you have to pray and hope that it doesn't wobble when you're coming back with your drinks. Nice and sturdy.
Pimm's and a couple of glasses there.
A few nibbles.
A few nibbles. What would you have? Pretzels? Nuts?
Either.
Bit of
both.
Why
Like
not?
a bit of both.
Cater for all. Again, you get all of your crystals included.
You do.
Now, also, the tray itself, because obviously you're putting this together. I'm seeing a toolkit with this as well.
Yep,
Dawn.
so you get all your screws and screwdriver to put these in. The screw holes are already in the wood, so all you've got to do is pop that together. You're going to get 2 pickup tools, 2 trays, and your adhesive as well. So everything is in the box again.
Now, perfect pairing on this one again is the sealer. So if you want to go for the sealer, well worth going for. Pop that in your basket, because you don't want, especially again a tray, a bit like we were saying with the jewellery box earlier. Yes. It's going to get the hooks. It's going to get a lot of usage, isn't it? So you don't want your crystals pinging off hither and thither. So it's great to have that sealer that you can put on there as well. So add that into the mix. SD8U32 if you would like to go for the wooden tray. Now finally, this is lovely. The flower wind chime. I love the noise of a wind chime.
It's beautiful.
It's so lovely. Look, you can hear the little ting, 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 which is gorgeous. You've got the flower basket, which is 360 degree. I mean, that goes right the way around. And then you have all of the lovely flowers cascading off this as well. And the flowers are crystalled on both sides, Dawn.
Both sides. So if you wanted to, you could leave the bottom row, because obviously you've got your little fastenings here and findings.
Hang on, Tawny. Happy Easter, Daddy Adam is going now. Have a nice Easter with you and the kids. Are they going on an Easter egg hunt? He doesn't know.
Maybe.
He's not got a clue. I think he makes up the fact he's got kids. But there you go, see Daddy Adam, bless him. Which means the lovely Michaela is on the camera. Hello, Michaela. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are
Ah, I'm not bad at all. It was nice to see you, lovely lady. What's the website, Michaela? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you, she's still got it. Right, $19.99 if you would like to go for your fabulous wind chime. Can we talk as well about these? I think these are fabulous. Because look, again, this is the extra touch that Crystal Art do and Craft Buddy do. Look, those little extra touches they're doing. I mean, they're fab, aren't they?
They are. You get full instructions. You'll get all the cord in there. You'll get all the findings. You'll even get the metal hook as well and the metal at the top, the chain and everything, the decorative chain. So everything is in the box. I would highly recommend that you put the crystals on it before you assemble it, because obviously it'll be very awkward to do otherwise.
Do you get instructions with some of these kits and things then?
All of them. You'll get a full leaflet, and also on the box, this is the actual box for it. So with the box, it will tell you obviously everything you're going to get in it, contents-wise, but then on the inside, on the reverse, sorry, you have then got step-by-step instructions. It's that simple to do.
That's the great thing about this, isn't it? Now, again, this is one because obviously, you know, if you can guarantee a wind chime, I mean, yes, the wind might catch you, but also any kids or any people like me are going to go, oh, that's nice, and play with it straight away. So obviously, again, get your sealer for this one. The sealer is imperative for everything. OY8U34 is your item code. Julie, Barbara, Wendy, you are all there for that. Right, Dawn, I'm going to send you off to get yourself ready for a demo. I'll be able to join you.
Okay.
Because I miss you when you go on, so I'll be over in a bit. If you would like to go for your box, don't forget the picture on the website shows a heart. Ignore that. It's wrong. We've asked them to change it. They've not done it yet. That's Easter for you. But this, of course, is this is what you are getting, your vibrant mandala box. If you go inside there, look. You're getting that mirror as well. You don't get your own Michaela, but look, there she is. There she is. Ah, that looks like the girl on the eve of a birthday to me. It's your birthday this weekend, isn't it? How exciting is that? Is it a big one? 21? 23. Oh, look, happy birthday, Michaela, from everyone on the Hobby Maker team. That's so good.
Aww.
Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's so lovely, Michaela. Right, there you go. Apparently there's a card. I need to sign it. So if you do want to get your hands on this one, $17.99. That's so good. $17.99 is your price. VA8U87. We are very limited on this one. With Joan in Merseyside, you've come in. We've got a brand new crafter coming in as well. Literally, you guys, if you check out, we could be looking at a sellout very, very soon on this. $17.99 is your price. A lot of these, when they're gone, they're gone. And I don't think we're going to be getting extended dispatch and stuff on anything this weekend, because obviously it is Easter weekend. Whatever you are doing this Easter weekend, a little bit of crafting and a whole lot of Hobby Maker is always good. So join us. We're here all weekend just for you as ever. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. I think that's what Michaela said she wants for her birthday. So over to Dawn.
There we go. So with this set, obviously, you just got to choose which one you want to do, because you're going to get all three of them in the box. Yes, you're going to get your plinths as well, so just decide which you want to do. Now with the...
That one.
This one, Nigel.
The one you've started, yeah.
Now, on the reverse of them, you will see that they've all got this coating on it. It's to protect the perspex, so make sure you take this off. But remember, that is a solid white opaque one, okay? So that can come off. Now, on the reverse, you will also have a clear film. You only peel off a bit at a time of this, because these bits here are super, super sticky. So with that, you don't want to get any fluff or fibres or anything on it. So you want to keep it as sticky as you can. Now, each and every one of these, there is... With this one, these are all numbers, but other projects, it might be a letter or a symbol, something like that. So all you've got to do is then go to your gems and go through them. Like these have all got numbers on them. So you've got L, everything from there, 1 through to, I think it's 21 in there. So you've got all the different ones. All you've got to do is find the packet with the number on it. This one that we're going to do is number 4. So all I've done is cut the corner. That's all you're going to need with these kits is a pair of scissors.
If you do want storage, by the way, we'll show you some storage after the demo that would be perfect for your crystals.
So all you're going to do is tip a few into the tray. You're going to give it a wiggle and a shake.
Now, these trays are great because some miracle, the crystals always seem to end up pretty much the right way.
That's it. So you imagine if you had to sort them out and flip them over.
Pain in the proverbial.
I wouldn't do it.
No, I wouldn't.
Now, you are going to get your pickup tool and you've got your sticky adhesive gel in here. Now, because when you get the barrel, the metal barrel, it will be empty. You just push it in to that a few times. And then the very last one, I just scrape it a little bit, warm it with your finger just to make sure that it's all there, and then that's ready to go. With this, you can roll it then up to form it back into shape, and then if I was you, put the little cellophane bit over it, pop it in one of the little bags that you get, because you always get spare bags with your tool. Pop it in there, just stop it drying out. Then all you're going to do, like I say, this is number 4, so I always kind of keep the packet that I'm using quite close to it, so I know what I'm doing. And then now all you're going to do is keep the tool upright. The tendency will be is to hold it like a pen, and if you do that, you will only get the adhesive on one bit. You need your pen upright, and all you're going to do is just gently press down and pivot across, so keep your dish quite close, and position it on the numbers. So it is literally gems by numbers, like colour by numbers, paint by numbers. It's as simple as that. You don't have to have a degree in craft. You can just sit there and you can just do this. You'll get in your own rhythm. You'll find your own pace with this one. But the good thing about this is you can stop and start and do as much as you want or as little as you want.
See, I think there's something very mindful about this, and also I think there's something very kind of, because there's a formula with this, isn't there? I mean, Dawn's said right, when you get into that rhythm, you kind of get lost in this beautiful bubble of crystal art, but the end result with this is always gorgeous. It always does bring what you call the bling de la bling.
Bling de la bling. You always get that bling wow factor with these, because obviously the shading of the crystals, the actual facets that have been cut into these as well will really give it that extra sparkle. And because the adhesive is already on the artwork, all you have to do is just, you don't have to force them in. They will literally, just a little bit like a magnet, they just literally just adhere straight to it. And then all you do once they're in position is then just press down the cellophane seal, and then you will see they will adhere. Obviously, you've got to make sure you keep this on. Don't take it all off, because you don't want any fluffy bits in it or anything like that.
Now, obviously, this is a partial crystal art as well, isn't it? Because
Yes.
there are areas like a face, certain parts of a dress that you don't cover with crystals.
No, so it makes it a little bit quicker to do, I'll be honest with you.
Maybe for newbies.
Exactly, but with this you can't really go wrong. If you do get one in the wrong place, all you've got to do is turn your tool over and just push it into place. It's as simple as that. So please don't overthink this, don't worry about it, don't think, oh, it's not quite in the right place. As long as you're covering the number, because it is like pre-coloured on the background, you're not going to see it, so it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. And you can see with this, all I'm doing is this one. There's all the number 1s there to do. I've already put the larger roses on because I wanted to show you that the different styles that you can get with these, but so easy. And like I say, you'll get into your own rhythm and your own pattern with it, but you can still have a conversation. It's not one of these crafts that you've got to be like, oh, I've got to let it dry
Yeah, it's not
overnight.
like, shut up, I'm concentrating.
Yeah. It's not, so you can do that.
I think it's lovely, and I think, again, it's an ageless thing. And obviously, we've got so many different projects on tonight's show, whether it's the Victorian ladies, whether it's the flowers, the butterflies, the wind chime. There is something for every age, but I think the end result can be appreciated, again, by any age. So if you are thinking about a bit of a no-brainer when it comes to gifts for people, I think this is a great way, because no matter what their age, you can guarantee there is something in the crystal art range that will fit.
You can, and the thing is as well, we do say 8+, but if you've got little ones that you know once supervised can do that, then yes, you can. You've got your little tray, you've got your spare bags. I always tip them back in like that, so then you can start your next one.
I think Elia, who is my 9-year-old granddaughter, started crystal arting, I'm going to say at 6. I think she was 6 or 7.
Yeah. Oh, I thought she was a bit younger than that.
Maybe she was. It's a few years ago.
Yeah.
And I was going to say, I mean, for me, that's why I always talk about the storage for crystal art as well, which we have on the show. It just saves you an absolute nightmare when things ping everywhere, because they can do, especially little hands going, oh, they're exciting.
Even we do. You lean on it and you just tip it. All you can see I've done now is I've changed to these all the number 1s. So all I've done is find the packet with number 1 in. You always get 10% more, so if you do spill a few, lose a few, you haven't got to worry. Then all you're going to do is just, again, same technique, and you're going to position this on. And it is mindful, and it is calming.
It is, and I will say as well, I mean, obviously, crystal art, they're not crystals, are they? Let's be honest, if they were crystals, the price would be through the roof. But they do have that real bling with them. They don't look plasticky, they don't look dull, they do have a shine, they do have that vibrancy, and they do give that crystal bling, even if they aren't real crystals.
They are, but you can imagine as well, just by adding this in, it gives the colour, it's learning you about hand and eye coordination.
Yes,
so even if you've got somebody who's, you know, you might be somebody who thinks, oh, I'd love the idea of a puzzle, but no, it's not your thing. You'd be surprised how many male crafters end up doing this because their partners are sat doing it, and then they're like, can I have a go? And then all of a sudden, we do so many different designs as well. Honestly, you'd be surprised on the website when you check it out how many we've got. So there is something for everybody. Same technique, doesn't matter what size project it is. It could be one of the butterflies or it could be one of the biggest canvases we do. It's the same technique, so don't worry.
Now, obviously, again, this is a product where I think that sealer could come into its own as well. I'm so busy for that sealer. It's one of those products, you know, I know we mention it a lot when we do crystal art, but there's a reason for that because you guys love it. And it's a necessity. We can't always keep it in stock, so when we have it in stock, and I will say especially with Easter being upon us, tomorrow being Good Friday, 2/3 of our stock is gone, so when that remaining third of the stock goes, I don't think we're going to be restocking it this weekend because obviously Crystal Art, Craft Buddy, well, they're on the Easter holidays like everybody else. So obviously if you want something at the moment, I do think whilst we have it in stock, grab it because there's no guarantee that we can restock anything over the next few days. But having said that, obviously our P&P and our delivery and all of that, Crystal Art, Craft Buddy will be sending stuff out as soon as possible to you.
Oh, so you can see there, I've just tipped that one on the wrong way round. So all I've done is lifted that off. But again...
So you haven't ruined anything,
No, and this is the thing. How many of us have stamped something and we've smudged it and then we have to find an embellishment to cover it? With this, I could sit out in the garden, I could sit on a train, I could sit on a plane. Obviously, open your bags before you go because you're not allowed scissors on a plane, I'm just saying.
No, that's true.
But you can see it's already coming together. I've got that play of light on there and everything is there. I don't need any glue. I don't have to worry about where I'm putting the glue to make sure that they stick right. I am just using the adhesive that is on there. So honestly, if you've never tried it, this could be your chance now to step into the world of using crystal art because it really is beautiful.
I do think it's one of those things, isn't it, as well? I mean, literally as a way of unwinding. I mean, I can just imagine people doing this on a plane if they were like, you know, nervous flyers or something. Something to take your mind off, maybe other things going on. Dawny, I'm going to be back. I need to head over there. But if you do want to go for your Victorian ladies, lots of you going for this evening. Jeanette and Terry, John, loads of you coming in for this. $19.99 is your price on that one. A08U91 is your item code there. Now, I want to go back to our wind chimes because they are proving to be very popular. I'm going to move this in, if I may. This is just gorgeous. Do you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, do you know what? If I lean that forward, then we can get it to actually do its thing, can't we? Look at this. You've actually got your beautiful little wind chimes in the centre. I love the fact that the wind chimes are all crystalled. I think I might have got mine caught up slightly. You can see this is 360 degree there. And then we've got all of those fabulous flowers. There are 3 flowers on each of the danglers. So that's 12 flowers in all. And then you've got the 4 crystal arted beautiful wind chimes there. 2 in the pink and then 2 in the blue in the centre. 1/5 of the price has been taken off this already. It was to $24.99. It's now down to $19.99. I think this is gorgeous. 80% of the stock has already gone. Imagine this. I'm going to pop this back up over there. Imagine this in a conservatory. Imagine this in, I don't think people say the word vestibule anymore, do they? In your hallway. Do you remember vestibules, Dawn? When people used to call their little hallway, their little porch, the vestibule?
No.
Back in the day.
No.
Or maybe it's like an old school word, isn't it? Vestibule. I think wherever you hang this, in your hallway, in your passage, wherever you put this, it is going to look absolutely glorious. And when that wind does hit it, or the kids just play with it or whatever, you are going to get that chime and also that movement and the bling from the crystals as well. Do we hear 80% gone on that?
Oh, wow.
I know, hello. 4/5 of the stock has gone on that already. OY8U34 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way to order and check everything out is to go to the website. Michaela, oh, birthday girl to be. What's that website? All the W's what? Oh, she's in fine voice.
Good.
Fine voice, which is good. Right, limited stock on that one if you'd like to go for that now. Nearly, we're a smidge off limited stock. I'm preempting, but it's going to be limited stock in about 30 seconds. Neil, brand new crafter from Cornwall coming in as well. Now, we did mention storage. These 2 items, a bit like the sealer, are an absolute essential. Let's go for the smaller of our 2 options to begin with. This is a 30 bottle.
30, yes.
This is fab as well. Look, there are the bottles. Now, let's talk about this, because it would be very easy just to shove these pots inside. But, oh, no, each and every one has its own little place. You've got all your foam to keep it in place, which is brilliant. So you can see, if I just hold it up, we're black on black, aren't we? There you go. Oh, don't move it the way. There you go. Beautiful. So you can see you've got your little holes there, so nothing is going to jump overboard. Now, also, Dawn, you've got little labels for these as well, haven't you?
You have, so you can put the labels on the top. They are all plastic, so do not worry. You've got your screw lids on this one because this is ideal for all your spare crystals.
Yeah.
But if you want to put jewellery findings in it,
Perfect for our
embossing
jewellery makers.
powders, mica powders, things like that, so do not worry. I tend to store mine as well upside down, and sometimes, because obviously I don't always go buy all the letters and everything, if I've got spare ones, I go buy the colours, so I might just glue one just to the reverse of it as well.
I think this is so good. And also, let's talk about the design, because Dawn, you and I, we are shallow creatures, aren't we?
We are.
We like things to be pretty, we do. And you can see, I mean, you're not going to miss this, are you? Look at this design. That is super pretty. This is the paisley one that we have here. A really good, sturdy box, but also the fact that the design on it is super, super pretty. $16.99 is your price. Has a handle on it as well. It's got that lovely sort of like flexi handle, so really good to hold. It's not going to hurt your hand. Also, I'm speaking from experience. Having given Elliot, the 9-year-old granddaughter, who was probably about 6 at the time, 7, whatever she was, crystal art on Christmas Day, a couple of years back, 3 years ago. She got very excited and obviously wanted to like make things, which she did, which was great, but a lot of the crystals went in the rug. And that rug is quite a big, old, hefty, hairy rug. So trying to get them out of the rug, because obviously then you've got...
shaking it and everything.
They're in the rug, they're in the rug. This has literally saved me hours of picking things out of the rug. Storage is the way ahead with crystal art, it really is.
Definitely.
It is just a godsend. $16.99 is your price there. That's the paisley for the 30 bottles. But... if you want a bigger one, we have got double the amount of bottles. So we have got our 60, and this is our big cat. I like the design of this.
I thought you would. You've got a shirt like that, I'm sure.
I'd love a whole cat suit like this, Dawn, to be honest. I mean, look at that. How cool is that? You can see 5-star reviews on our website for this as well. Look, sturdy and the bottles are a perfect size. Goodbye. I thought it said good boy then. Look, you've got your 60 in that. Oh, look, Dawn's obviously been already labelling one, haven't you, Dawny?
It is. This one's great, though, because if you take this out...
yeah.
And bear in mind, you can put some in there if you're travelling. If you take this out, because this has got that beautiful felt lining, you can actually use that as your project base.
Yeah.
So, you know, like your granddaughter, she could work with it in there. So if she does spill any, it's even easier to tidy up.
So they're contained, which is good. Also, I mean, this is a great little carry bag for anything, really. If you're off out and about and you want to put some crafty bits and pieces in there, you can. But I do think, I mean, the fact that you're not having to put all of the bottles back in individually, you can literally pick that up as one, all 60 bottles, and pop it in there. The job is done. Good and proper.
Love it.
And really quickly.
It is, but again, you've got that mesh pocket, so you can put your tools in there as well. But it zips up, but again, sturdy. So even like crochet hooks, knitting needles, I know people have used it for that. So if you're going to a class, you could put your tools in that as well.
Do you know what I love as well? I mean, the trim on these. I mean, both the paisley one with that pink trim, and then obviously this sort of like neon orange that you have on the Big Cats one. I just think it looks vibrant and fabulous, doesn't it?
You're not going to lose it.
You're not.
No.
God, gosh, you'd have a job to lose that, wouldn't you? Bridget in Swansea, hello, you are in already, which is wonderful. If you want to go for this one, $26.99 is your price on that. TH8U38, that's an essential, as is that. Oh, yes, our sealer. If you would like to go for the crystal art sealer, always popular. Dawn, we can't keep this in stock. Why is that?
We can't, and I think a lot of people as well always think that one pot does one project. It doesn't.
no.
You are going to do so many projects. You don't need a lot. This is like the sealer of all sealers for the crystal art because it seals it in like grout on your tiles. Because if you didn't have that, it needs running under a tap because we've kept opening it. So if you have that problem at home, when you get a new one, it'll be fine. But honestly, we keep opening it, then we don't wipe it and then put it back. So with this one, run it under the hot tap. If it does stick, and because it's water-based, it will come off, so do not worry.
So if you do what we do and you can't get into it because somebody has stuck it down, then just run it into the hot tap and that reactivates.
Yes, and it will literally release it, so don't worry. You're going to use a fine paintbrush and just blend like in between all of the crystals. So working it in between rather than over the top, don't worry, work in between it. And then, but do an area at a time. Don't do it all. And then all you've got to do is take a biodegradable baby wipe or something like that and just wipe the top layer, keeping it quite flat, because you want to take the top off, but not the bits in between. You want to leave that because that's what's going to grab it and hold the gems.
If you want to go for your sealer, $8.99 is the price. Also, whilst we're talking at the box,
sorry,
back to
sorry.
there's 4 of these left.
Oh, wow.
Literally, and then that box will be gone. Ignore the photo on the website. You need to go for what, well, you're getting what you are seeing here. You will need to build yours. Obviously, it comes to your flat pack and then you add your crystals. It even has, if we go inside, I love this, look, it's got your mirror in there.
And that's acrylic, it's not glass, so don't worry.
What is the website? Let's ask the lady herself. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Hang on, that's that way, so we're going, oh no, we're going that way. Hang on, there she is. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That's so good. I wish every item had a mirror inside for me to play with. I love that. Right, we're literally down to about 3 of those left now. VA8U87 is your item code. Right, our butterfly hooks are flying as well, every pun intended. You are getting 10 of these for $16.99. But are these easy to put together? Are these easy to decorate? I think this is where you come in, Dawny.
Let's do
Shall
it.
we head to the demo area? If you want to go for this one, YN8U79 is your item code. Don't forget to send us your comments about crystal art. If you are a crystal artist and you've got crystal art in your home, we would love to either A, see a picture of it, or B, you tell us all about it, or C, both of the above. Send your emails and your pictures, if you like, to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so you're going to have all of your 10 butterflies and you get your hanger as well, okay? Now on these have got this sticky adhesive bit on it. Once you peel this off, you can see. So once you've finished it, you're going to stick it onto there and then, well, you can stick it on that way and then you can see the butterfly and the hook.
Okay.
So you've got those there, okay?
Half the stock has already gone on these.
Oh, wow. So again, you've got your cellophane seal on this. Now, again, don't take it all off, only take off a bit at a time. And on the reverse, these ones haven't got the coating on. That's already been taken off, so that's good.
Yeah, because the reverse on this is obviously going to be up against the wall,
yes.
so you're not going to see it, are you?
That's it, but sometimes we do put a coating on it. These are all your gems. Just make sure that you keep them. I try and keep these little packets, this one, and then I can put them all in afterwards. Then I know these are just for that project.
So, I mean, it's great that you've got your individual bags here, but let's remember again, storage for these is going to be so useful.
Oh, definitely. So with these are actually letters. So I don't know if you can see, you've got a C there, you've got a D, you've got an E. So you've got all your letters on these. They are perforated, but whatever you do, don't do what Dave did the other day.
Oh, what did Dave do?
He just ripped it.
Demolition Dave.
Yeah.
He's like a human wrecking ball, that man.
He went, oh, Wheeler, they're everywhere.
Doesn't he, our Dave? He loves, like, ripping a box apart.
I says to him, no. So always cut the corner and then just tip them into the tray. Like I say, give it a wiggle and a little tap, and they will then just put them into the grooves. Now, I'm doing letter. It's actually a D, so what I'm going to do is just pull this back slightly. Again, I've got my tool that's got the adhesive in. I'm not reloading it. I'm just using it from before, so it just shows you don't have to keep sticking it, shall we say.
Anybody going for these needs to check out quickly. We're heading towards about 2/3 of the stock being gone on these now. Teresa, Lorna, Julie, Joyce, to name but a few. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. It's like Dawny when she's in the local supermarket until she gets to the checkout with her Prosecco and a bag of dry roasted peanuts. They're not hers. She's got to pay for them accordingly. Remember, you are getting 10 of these fabulous butterflies. All of them there with the hooks included. All you need to do is decorate them. I think for little girls' bedrooms or for big girls' bedrooms or for anywhere, really, these are going to be absolutely useful. I mean, beautiful, but also the useful nature of this. The fact that, you know, hang them on the back of the door for the dressing gowns, hang, you know, towels when you come out of the bathroom. Maybe like your jewellery box, you want to hang some of these in there to hang your necklaces and things. Whatever you want to hang on them, these are going to look absolutely beautiful. Now, Dawn, inspiring the nation as ever, we have had a crystal art picture from a lovely viewer. Hello. This is from Jersey, in Lynn, Jersey, in the Channel Islands. She says, hi, Dawn and Nigel. This is my Christmas gingerbread house with my own knitted gingerbread person. I am loving that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's so cool. Great fun indeed, Lynn. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Lynn.
I bet that comes out every Christmas, doesn't it? It's like the centrepiece of your Christmas over there in Jersey, which I've never been to. I've never been to Jersey.
No, I haven't. My other half, he's been to Jersey a few times. He likes it there.
I know Dan, our director, has been to Guernsey, but we haven't been to Jersey. We need to go to Jersey.
Jersey?
Jersey.
We can do both if you want.
What's the other one over there? Is it Sark? Is that the other Channel Island? There's Jersey. Is it Hern? It's Herm or Hern? We should check. But I think there's Sark. Am I making that up? I might be. Jersey, Guernsey, and then the other one. There you go. Wow. Busy bit. Sorry, hopefully my hosting's better than my geography. If you want, Cherie in Essex is. I'm not sure. Cherie in Essex is coming through. Elizabeth in County Antrim as well. Teresa in Cheltenham. Well done to you. You've just checked out. Do you know what I like about these as well, Dawn? Not too daunting a project. If it's your first sort of like first trip into the world of crystal art.
Well, like with that, I've done all the Ds, so that's that done now. So I can put those to one side because they'll probably be on one of the other designs. So all you're going to do is just roll the bag up, leave it with the letter on it, and just put it in there. Sometimes I roll them up and put them in the tubes in the storage boxes as well. But if you do that, then you know that one's ready. So now I can pick this up and I'm going to do the A's. So then we just go back, we find the letter A, and then we're going to work with that one. But it's that easy. It's methodical, you don't have to overthink it, it's not stressful. And like I was saying earlier, it's when you want to craft, but you don't want to have to decide what you want to do.
Yes, I agree.
You know, sometimes you want to do a project, but you're like, I've made all my birthday cards, I've done everything.
There's no brain strain with this, is there?
No.
That's what I love about this. No brain strain at all. What I think is good about this as well, Dawn, is it's a very quiet craft. So it's like, nobody is, apart from when you and I are gassing away.
It makes me quite calm.
Craft. If the other half is watching the telly and, you know, they're sat there going like, oh, shush, you know.
The snooker's on.
Is that what you watch at yours?
Snooker's going to be on soon.
Is that what the other half likes, the snooker?
Yeah, so you have to be quiet when that's on.
Well, snooker's quite a sport anyway to watch, isn't it? Can't you watch snooker with the sound off?
No.
Do you remember back in the day? I always remember, like, you know, I'm old enough to remember black and white TVs, as I'm sure lots of you out there are. Do you remember, like, people watching snooker on a black and white telly?
I know.
That used to be a thing.
I know.
I mean, like, literally, I can remember, like, Saturday afternoon watching, is it the Crucible in Sheffield?
Yeah.
Is that where snooker comes from? And, like, you'd see it in black and white back in the day.
I've been there once.
What, the Crucible?
Yeah.
Was it very nice?
Yes, very nice. Went to see a snooker once.
There you go. See, now I'm going to sound old and, you know, knowledgeable now. Snooker players today, are they as famous as they used to be? Ronnie O'Sullivan, is he still going? I thought that's like an old school name. Is he still going?
Yeah, there's no Steve Davis or anything.
Well, I was going to say, let's Alex Hurricane Higgins.
Alex Ferguson. Is it Alex Ferguson?
No, not Alex Ferguson. You mean, no, that was your thing. You're thinking Alex Hurricane Higgins here.
Yeah, you know.
Alex Ferguson's a football manager, isn't he? There you go. We had a taxi driver in Sicily who was the spitting image of Sven-Goran Eriksson.
Was it?
When I got in, I was like, oh, it's like...
Sven.
Oh, no, may he rest in peace. I felt that Sven is back with us.
Oh.
And he's a taxi driver in Sicily. There you go.
Yeah. They say that we've all got a look-alike.
Do you think there's a doppelganger Dawny out there somewhere?
Poor woman.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine
we've all got a double?
Can you imagine if there's another director Dan out there somewhere? Imagine. Surely there can't be two people that handsome, Dawn. Surely not. Surely that would be too much handsome for...
Oh, bless him.
Maybe there's too much handsome for one person, so it had to get shared across two.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Two Nigellas.
Oh, no, nobody wants that. People barely want one. Beverly in Lancashire is in. Hello, Beverly.
Hiya.
Janet in Norfolk. Kay in Devon. Cherie in Essex. Do you think there's another Michaela out there right now celebrating her birthday this weekend?
Well, it might not be a birthday, but I do think there's a double of us all out there.
Have you ever been mistaken for anybody?
Uh,
Who's your celebrity doppelganger?
I don't know.
If there were people to mistake you for a celebrity, who would it be?
When my hair was curly, who was it?
Jay McDonald.
No.
You're the Jay McDonald of craft. I love Jay McDonald, as you well know.
Oh,
So this is quite interesting, because Taz, our producer... Can we have a little look at Taz, our producer, Dan? There you go. Now, if we have a look, because people used to say Sophie Dahl about Taz, and I agree completely. I agree completely. Because, yes, Sophie Dahl, Roald Dahl's granddaughter, I want to say.
Yes.
Top model. Just beautiful. Yes, I can see that.
Yes, we can see that.
I can see... Do you remember Bronski Beat?
Yes.
Do you remember Jimmy Somerville?
Yeah.
I once got chased around the Virgin Megastore record shop in Paris by a group of French kids thinking I was Jimmy Somerville. That's true. And I signed an autograph as Jimmy Somerville, so they wouldn't leave me alone. So it was like, literally, there you go.
Oh, I love it.
That's just fab. Look at that. Patricia is in. Amy in the Channel Islands. Hello to you, darling lady.
Hello.
Cherie, Elizabeth, Teresa, Kay, Patricia, you are all coming through for this. Michaela, who would your celebrity doppelganger be?
I have no clue who I
It needs to be somebody with glorious Titian hair. Who would it be? Who would it be? See, back in the day, we'd say Bonnie Langford. You know. Mind you, she's still going strong. Is she still in EastEnders, Bonnie Langford? I had no idea.
No, I don't think she... Well, I didn't see her when she it ran the other day.
I haven't watched EastEnders for years.
Sorry, I'm wandering off
Or
again.
you're straying
Oh,
off.
look at me.
Dawn, for people that are still a bit trepidatious about crystal art and think like, oh, I'm not sure, it might be a bit fiddly for me, what would you say?
This is such an easy craft. You don't have to be formally trained. You don't have to be a crafter for many years. You can just open the box and you can start doing it. If you can do a puzzle, then you can do this. But the beauty of this is you've got the sparkle, you've got that pizzazz, you've got that enjoyment of giving it like a piece of jewellery because it sparkles so much. Everything's in the box. All you need is a pair of scissors.
Absolutely. Now, don't forget as well some essentials on tonight's show to add to your crystal art order. Go for your storage. If you want to go for your storage, pop that in your basket. That's your big cats. That's the big one there. Also, of course, we do have that sealer on the show as well. Well worth going for if you want to go for the sealer. Whatever you were going for tonight, whether it be our Victorian ladies, whether it's the wind chime, whether it's the butterflies, then the sealer is going to be absolutely essential for you. Now, talking to the Victorian ladies, is that them I hear crying, oh, Nigel, do come and show us off again before the end of the show. All right, ladies. Here you go. These are our fabulous Victorian ladies. Approaching 80%, that's 4/5 of the stock, have already gone. Look at them. They are fabulous, aren't they?
They are. But you imagine if you've got a lamp just above them, and they were stood underneath the lamp.
One of those fancy kind of like...
Tiffany.
Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I was trying to think of, but I couldn't think of the word.
Or just a beautiful lamp just stood there. These would look incredible because the sparkle would just literally pizzazz.
They are fab, aren't they? And remember, they've all got fabulous plinths with them, which are also bedecked with the glorious crystal art as well. They're very Great Gatsby, aren't they? Or very Eliza Doolittle. I'm going to see the Great Gatsby at the theatre next week.
Yeah.
It's now a musical, isn't it? Which I'm very excited about. That with
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands and drag. Dawny, when are you back?
I am back next weekend, I think.
We look forward to have a lovely Easter.
You too.
Oh, did you hear that? Director Dan went too long. It's true, a day without Dawny Wheeler is a day too long.
Some might not say that.
There you go. He's feeling a little bit poorly.
Oh.
You might have to rub some Vicks on his chest on the way out. Sort him out, Dawny. The lovely Natalie from Hunkydory is here after the break with those fabulous concept cards. Very busy for these earlier. They're brand new today, so I assume exclusive as well at the moment? Yes, of course. We will see you for that after the break as we continue here at Hobbymaker. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this, day before the big bank holiday Easter weekend. Yes, tomorrow is Good Friday, but tonight is Crafty Thursday, I'm going to call it. My name is Nigel, mate. Look, is it a visual spring delight, Natalie?
You.
How are you?
How are you? I'm well, thank you.
It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I'm
Back off
loving
your
this.
jollies.
Yes, went to Sicily. Very nice.
Very nice, I know.
Sicily is a sort of an island of colour as well, because there's lots of that yellow from the lemons, and you are serving that colour vibe to me tonight.
Nice.
I feel like I'm still on holiday with you.
Well, this is good news.
It is good news
This is the vibe we
indeed.
need. I'm on holiday from tomorrow for a bit. Yeah. Got an extra long weekend.
Nice. What are you going to do?
Football? Well, the bath has just been renovated. The bathroom's just been renovated, and I have a gorgeous freestanding bath, which my husband's just sent me a picture of. So I'm just going to spend most
Is it like
of
a
my.
roll-top bath?
It's really good.
Come on.
So I'm just going to spend most of my weekend in there, I think.
You're
and
going
then
to go
football
wrinkly.
and then football on Monday.
You are going to go wrinkly.
I know.
Your skin will be so wrinkly, but then you will come out and it'll be like, oh, football's
I
on,
know,
great.
but, oh,
how lovely.
I know.
Well,
I'm
can you
so
watch us
excited.
over the weekend?
Yeah, I'm going to get one of those stands that go over the bath, so I can put my I can watch you on the app.
How good would that be? You need to have like a glass of something in one hand and like lots of bubbles up to here. That would be good. Anyway,
Perfect.
let's craft whilst you're
I
here,
know.
lovely lady. Because Nat was very busy earlier today because she brought us a brand new collection. This is just one beautiful. It's the Window to the Heart. Now, we have had Window to the Hearts collections before, if I remember rightly, haven't we?
So this is a throwback to an original Window to the Heart collection.
But
we
these
did.
are all brand new designs.
All brand new designs, completely brand new dies actually. And they are absolutely incredible. There's 8 different designs. And of course you can make these the way you're supposed to, or you can do lots of really cool fun things with them. We're going to show you 2 different ways of being able to use them in this hour as well.
Now,
But
you get
they
8
are
different designs,
stunning.
and it's 16 cards that you make, so
Yes.
obviously 2 of each particular design.
2 of each design.
What I've noticed from the designs as well, because you will see that you get like the panels, the verses there, you've got everything. I mean, literally hatches, matches, dispatches here,
Yep.
because there's with sympathy, we've also got retirement in there, there's birthday.
Special friends.
It covers a whole gamut, doesn't
You are. Everything you can possibly think of is in this collection. It's really, really good. And we can also like personalise it too. And you don't have to use the poems if you don't want to. to. You've got the toppers that sort of like come out of the centre, so you could use them and do different things with them. There's so many different ways in how you can use these kits.
Now, the envelopes that come with this as well, because obviously concept cards, sometimes they can be funny old shapes.
They
and you
can.
think, oh, I'm never going to find an envelope to boot.
Well, you're going to be fine because these are going to come with 16 A5 envelopes, which fit these in perfectly. And they fold flat too. So for sort of like sending them in the post, you're absolutely sorted.
Now, how much of our stock went earlier? Because remember, this is exclusive stock. When it's gone for the moment, because obviously it's Easter.
And because of Easter, and because the office is shut until next Tuesday, there's almost like a week of exclusivity with this one.
Wow.
It's very exciting.
So this will not be on the website on a Good Friday.
You are not going to be able to find this until next week.
Okay, well, that's the good news, but the bad news is that half the stock has already gone virtually on this one. So FHHD flipping hair Hunkydory 93 is your item code.
You're going to be
brand new and exclusive. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the free to download app as well, and you can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. If you want to go and get that app right here, right now, Direct to Down will whip out one of his famous QR codes. In fact, we'll whip out 2. One for your Android and one for your iPhone.
Fancy.
He is Fancy Dan.
I know, one for everyone.
That's what we call him, Fancy Dan. Or you can go to the website. Michaela, birthday girl to be. It's her birthday on Saturday.
Nice.
23.
Happy birthday.
Michaela, what's the website address? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com.
Nice.
That is the one. Should we show people what they get as well?
Yes. Should we show it first?
Yeah,
let's do it this way because it's really easy. So these are your inside panels. So these are on a really nice silk paper finish. So you just trim these down and then they fit into the back. So we've got so many different occasions fitted in here, and the poems are amazing. You're then going to get all of the fantastic fronts. So you're going to get 8 different fronts. You can see they are all foiled, they are die cut, they are absolutely beautiful. And the themes and the artwork that we've chosen to use in here, they're fantastic because they can work for so many different occasions.
So generic, aren't they?
We absolutely love them. Love this one as well. Perfect for weddings and celebrations and anniversaries. We've got the cake as well, which is so lovely.
We just had a message from Mary who said that she went for the original Windows to the Heart collection. These are all completely different.
These
the
are all
designs are different, the shapes are
different. Yeah, so I think the last Window to the Heart collection, if I remember correctly, was before I joined Hunkydory in 2018.
Blimey.
So we've not done one. I think it was way before that as well. So if you've still got that in your stash.
I don't remember Life BN before, Natalie.
It's crazy, isn't it? So we've got 8 amazing designs there, and you will honestly be shocked at how quickly these come together.
Is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like?
You can make as many things as you want with them. You can make to sell with them. You can do whatever you like.
Now, Mary, that sent the message, is buying these right now, so she's adding to her Window to the Heart collection. Edna, great name. Sybil, great name. Marina, great name. Fabulous names this evening. Janice, Catherine, Patricia, Deborah, you are all there as well. 16 cards is what you are going to be making. Beautiful colours as well. I mean, lovely
so
sort of
nice.
soft pastel yellows
the whole
and oranges,
sort of collection
greens,
is
blues.
just so uplifting and
Yes.
happy, isn't it? It literally makes me smile how good this collection looks together and separately. It's awesome.
So we know how good, but how easy are they to
Oh,
make?
my
Let's
goodness.
find out when that over half the stock
You're
is gone.
actually going to be shocked at how quick I can demo today.
And it's done. There you
It's
go.
so good. So you get these sheets. Obviously, they're 2 together. We're just going to trim this out of the sort of design that we've got here. So that will sort of fit in there. And then what I like to do, just so it's already pre-scored, is we're just going to add a score in there. And you can use your burnishing tool just to make sure that that is
Do we have those in
gorgeously
stock at the
folded.
moment?
Of course we've got them in stock.
Oh, good.
We'll definitely have that in stock.
Do fill your baskets with lots of hunky-dory goodness.
Then
You
you've
get
got
that
your
from the
front
brand
and your
shop.
back. We're going to take out this topper. This is almost like an extra element. We can use it separately or we can use it together. And then we can just fold this again.
If you do want that, we have it on the show. We'll give you the details for the burnishing tool. Take advantage of that. $4.95 cap P&P. $3.99 is the price for your burnishing tool. Look at that. 5-star reviews.
It's
I'm
so
not
handy,
surprised.
and I love the fact that it's got such like a wide bed as well, because it really does work. So then,
if you want to go for that one, by the way, it's SWH. D17. There you go.
We're going to fold this one in like the opposite way. So the first thing we're going to do is add our poem into the middle. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner to do that.
That's another essential.
So adding that in straight away in there. And then we can just, I like to lie it flat. Make sure that those 2 points are sort of like meeting on there.
So should I read this?
It's
Special
so
friend,
nice, this
a
one.
cup of tea, the perfect blend, a moment shared with a dear friend. The steam rises, the laughter flows, in every sip our friendship grows. Here's to tea and moments true, a problem shared and plans made new. In quiet moments, words flow free for special friends like you and me. That's divine.
They're so nice, and they're all like that. They are all so uplifting and heartwarming.
But that's kind of like, I don't know, there's a coziness about
Yeah,
that, isn't there?
it is. It really just makes your heart smile, and I think
Yes.
they're going to be really lovely gifts to send to people as well.
Do you know what I think? A special friend as well. I mean, something like that. That's a card for any day of the year. It's not a birthday or an anniversary or a sympathy or an Easter. It's a just because you are my mate. I love you for being there for me. Your special friend.
They're my favourite type of cards to send.
Yes, and who doesn't love a cup
Just
of tea?
a non-occasion occasion.
Oh, like it.
So I'm going to just take my red line and tape off here now, and then we are just going to pop this together. So let's just stick that on there.
Are you a tea kind of girl?
I love tea.
You can't not
Love
like tea.
Love fruit tea as well, and all like fancy teas. And then that folds together. Now this bit is a little bit higher than what we need it to be. So you could cut that before. I'm just going to trim it off now. So just trim off that paper bit so it just hides back in there. And then that is it. Our window to the
That
heart
was quick.
is complete. Can you believe that?
That was very quick.
That is how quick these are to
And
put
do you know
together.
what I think as well? I mean, if you are selling cards for charity, imagine if you did a suite of the concept cards, I mean, covering many different occasions. I mean, if you made, say, 2 sets of 8, right? So you've got 2 packs of 8. I think I mean, even if you were just trying to cover the cost of the kit and selling those 2 packs for a tenner each. I mean, I think, to be honest, you could sell them for a lot more than that. If you say like £2 a card, that would be 8 cards, 8 times 2, 16. So let's say 15 quid, because that's a nice price, isn't it? So you've got 30 quid's worth of cards there that you could sell straight away. You've made your money back on this kit, and you've made an extra tenner on top. I would say if you can go for a few of these kits, if you want to make cards for charity or for craft fairs, then this is going to be perfect.
And these aren't just cards, are they? Like, once you gift someone one of these, this is something that stays on the mantelpiece. It just makes everyone smile. Everyone's going to look at it and go, oh, I love that card. Who's that from? Where did you get that from? So it's not just like a card, this.
It's not a throwaway.
No, it's not. It's so gorgeous. I absolutely love it.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I mean, these are little works of art, aren't they?
They are.
Obviously, you can see with that one there, I mean, obviously, you don't have to follow the format of how the cards are put together.
No, we'll show you a different way to do it next, but there's other cards here that we've done. Some of them that we did earlier on, so you'll be able to watch how to make those, like this one.
Look at this.
We did this earlier on, so this is like a centre
That is
stepper
fancy schmancy, I like
with
that.
those designs on. So you could be making things like this. Then Wonderful Jane created this one, so it's got a little element to the front there, and then it opens out and you've got that design in there. So you could be doing things like this. This is really nice. So this one opens up and then the design comes out.
That's
How
really
clever is this? It's absolutely phenomenal. There's so many really nice ways of how you can make these. I absolutely love it. Obviously, the cards that you can make conventionally look stunning.
Now, this is a good example. Let's put
This
those
is
two
nice
together.
because this is the same card, but it's been trimmed into, that sentiment's been cut into little panels, and then you've got that design. So this is the thing you could do. You could make one as is, make all 8 cards to look like that, and then make them differently as well.
This I love as well.
This is
Can I
so
just say
cute.
as well, bookmark.
I know. I
love a
know.
bookmark.
And
I
then
love a
this
bookmark.
orange one here, we did that earlier, and we actually used the centre panel and then created a little spinner card with it. So you can do things like that with it as well. There's so many incredible ways
Well,
of
they've
how you
just done
can
it as well.
make
The fact
them.
you've got a get well wishes one there. I love an
know, I
aperture on a
love
card.
this.
Anything that gives, this card automatically, you want to play with it, you want to turn it, you want to look at it from every
I just
angle.
love like kinetic cards, things that
Yes.
are a little bit different, things that look different, that draw your eye. They're things that people are going to want to sort of like pick up and see and have a look. So yeah, it's awesome.
Also, I always say this with
Absolutely
Hunkydory,
awesome.
you guys do foiling so incredibly well.
It's
and you can see you've got
beautiful,
that
isn't
foiling
it?
around the aperture, also dotted around the panel designs as well. Adding that little extra touch.
It's so
Just
cute.
gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. $19.99 is your price on this one. FHHD93 is your item code. Way over half the stock is gone. Susan, Angela, Karen, Jeanette, Lorraine, Marjorie, Lynn in Lincolnshire. You going for 2? That's the way. We like it. Samantha in Newport, Sybil in Greater Manchester as well. Lots of you going for that. Right, now
Golden
let's
oldies.
move. I know, I'm very excited about
Love
that.
the golden
Let's move on to one of my favourite collections because it makes
so
me
good.
smile.
And these are, again, another really easy
show the
concept card.
cards.
So if you're new to crafting, our Hunkydory concept cards are phenomenal because they make you look like a skilled professional. And most of the time, you've got instructions, you've got the envelopes. All you need is adhesives with these kits. And they make such fun cards.
Is it me or is that Sophia from the Golden
I
Girls?
absolutely love that image. It's
It's
my
just fabulous.
favourite. It's
Look
so
at
good.
these. Just so cool, aren't they, as well? Just fun. Do you know what I like about these as well? It's like celebrating age. It's
Yeah.
celebrating,
Yeah.
you know, older members of the family who have still got that zest for
absolutely
life,
love
haven't
them.
they?
They're just so fun. And again, really uplifting, like you say.
Should we show exactly what you're getting here again on these? Because you are going to get enough to make how many cards?
So you're going to be able to make 12 cards with this. There's 6 designs and you're going to get 2 of each. So on these sheets, you've got your element sheets. These build up your decoupage. You've got 2 designs on each one and you're going to get them. They are so easy to do. We've got all of those fantastic designs. We've got the incredible guys here. They are definitely not going home for their Sunday dinner.
No.
And then you've got the guy on his motorbike as well. So you're going to get 2 each of all of those. Then you're going to get your card blanks. So your card blanks look like this. And you can see, I love this one as well with the little cucumbers
I
on
think
their
that's
eyes.
going to be you and Anne-Marie in years to come.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's so cute, isn't it? And these pop out and they are your base layers for your cards. So they're super easy to put together. You build up your decoupage on here. Then your inserts go on the inside here, and we've got inserts that match, all in the same colorways, same designs. So you pop those on the insides, pop your base layers on top, and build up your decoupage. It is that simple. My favorite thing about these kits, though, is with one extra score line, we can transform these into fold backs, into easel cards, into in the triangle ones. What are they called? Oh my goodness!
A triangular one.
You know where you score it in like half? You score here and then you bend it over.
Oh, like an easel card, like
yeah.
yeah.
But what's it called?
It'll come to me.
Oh, we'll all remember in a moment.
Help
but they
us at
are
home.
really,
I know exactly
really
what you
cool.
mean when you just fold it.
Twisted easel.
Thank you, Taz.
See? It was so easy, it just wasn't coming to me.
We couldn't think twisted.
No.
We knew there was a word
But
we couldn't
really,
think
really cool, those ones.
Busy for these, I'm not surprised. Envelopes included
They
as
sell
well.
out every time we bring them on.
Lynn, Anita, Susan, Sharon, Helen, Maxine, Nicola, Margaret, Stephen, Alexandra, you're all coming through for this. You get 2 of each particular sheet. You've got the Golden Oldies celebrating life in their own growing old
Love
disgracefully
them.
way, and I am all for that. SVHD98 is your item code on that one.
Absolute favourites,
Love it.
those.
Love
They're
it, love
so
it.
good.
Right, let's have a look at our pop-up steppers for you next.
Oh,
which
at the
are
bottom.
This one.
The other side.
That one there.
That one.
Thanking you. We've got loads
I
to show you.
love these.
Okay, now let's show the idea of
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
These, I know.
These are the
incredible.
ones you made a card that I think I gave to my granddaughter with a mermaid on.
Did you?
Like that,
the one
yeah.
the one that rocked?
Yes.
Was it that one?
Yes. She
So
loved
these
it.
are your pop-up steppers. They come like this. They are the cutest little cards. And then this folds out to reveal the most phenomenal pop-up design. They're super, super cute. You've got enough space in there to write your message. Again, they're going to come with envelopes and instructions. And these are what I like to call a one-sheet wonder because you get everything on one sheet to be able to make it. And with these, again, red liner tape, foam pads, you have everything you need to be able to make them up.
I love that. And look, you can see on the back
good.
as well, they've got design on the back
Everything's
too.
got, all of them say handmade for you. They are really, really pretty. But when you open it up, it just brings that to life and the flowers, the designs, all of it just bounces off. But again, this is another one that you can do really, really fun things with. And we've done lots of different cards, sort of like showcasing that.
Well, if I
that
could
one's
show
really
this
cool.
one, this is a good idea, because you can see with that one,
Yeah.
that's your conventional way to do it, of
Yeah.
course. when you're just married there. But you can see here, giving it a completely different look. So you've got a little bit of a boinga, a little bit of folded acetate in the background there. That's fab, isn't it?
It's awesome, that one. I love that. I love this one as well. This one with your like laid out to look like a shed with all the tools on the edge. That one's really cool. This one, I think the boat rocks on it, or it did do, way back when.
I think the pirate's going to rock, but I don't know. Oh, no, it does.
It just
oh my
shakes.
gosh, that's too good.
You move it like this. Is it going to move?
I think I've got it caught on the edge of its
Oh
tail.
no. We're gonna
That's so cool.
But that just moves, like rocks back and forth like you were on the sea.
And of course, if you wanted to do that in the conventional style, there it is. That's how it would be done conventionally with our little pieces of eight. Look at them, me hearties. Love this as well.
Oh, this one's really
the
fun.
Celebratory falling down
It's really
drink.
cool, isn't it?
Look at that.
Again, you will get full instructions in here on how to make them. So in this kit, although it says like £30, you're actually going to get 2 sets for that. And I think this one makes up 16.
Oh,
no, I don't think it does. I think it makes up more than 16.
Taz, how many can you make in the kit with this one? Does it say? With both kits, because you are getting 2 lots of the kits. There's 12 different designs. 24 cards in total. So that's 24 cards. So if you think about it, these are 3-dimensional concept cards. £30 divided by 24 is what? Is that £1.30 something? £1.25p
So we've got
and you get
such
envelopes
great
included.
designs included. This is the beautiful butterflies. So again, you do get 2 of each on here, and everything you need is on this one sheet. Everything, your decoupage, your layers, your pop-up bits, and they've got really nice grids as to where you sort of stick them to. So we've got the butterfly, we've got the balloons, you've got the swan, we've got the most adorable little elephant, we've got the harbour scene, we've got the just married in here. So they're coming to you, and then you're also going to get the second set in this bundle where you've got the DIY hero, we've got the incredible mermaid, the super cute dog, absolutely adorable. We've got the flowers in the vase. We've got that really nice pirate design. The little nest with the bird, which is super cute as well. All of that to be able to make 24 cards, £30.
So if you want to make them conventionally, you can do, like you see here. Again, full instructions, but they're so easy to put together. So you can see this is using that butterfly one. Or maybe you want to mix things up like we've done with this one. I mean, look at that. With that fabulous cool pooch there. Looks like a photo.
I know, it's so adorable.
It really is good, isn't it? So you can see it's just fabulous. £30 your price there for 24 cards, but 24 very 3-dimensional cards.
Yeah.
So if you are selling them for charity or to fund your own crafting habit, you should be making a good bit of money there. SG, so good. HD Hunkydory, 19 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order, best way is to go to the website. Oh, girls, Michaela and Kat and Michaela. What is the website in your best? Like, let's pretend we're at Michaela's birthday party and we've just had a lot of drinks at the free bar. So it's like, what's the website, girls? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Yes.
They're excited.
And that's why they get served
They're
first for the free
excited,
bar.
aren't
Do you know what I mean? Right, what one should we show next?
Celebration cakes.
Oh, now, Nat, you were saying about these.
These ones are really fun. So, you don't get everything to make one of these.
Do you want to show what we've got?
Yes.
And then I'll have a look at some samples
Let's do
in
that.
here.
So, you got your card blanks here, and then they come with these fantastic like tiers. So it opens up into a gorgeous pop out. So you've got the phenomenal one here, which has got all of the celebration elements to it. You've got like this wedding theme, also could be best wishes. Then you get all of the middle cake toppers. So these sit in the middle. We'll show you exactly how they work in a minute.
Yes.
Then you've got your, these fit in the middle to be able to build up your cake. We've got wedding designs. We've got this really cute one with the rainbow on and the sort of celebration cup. It's really cute. We've got the birthday one as well. So in here, you're going to get enough to be able to make 16, is that correct? No, 12. It's 12.
There's 12 cards in this
12
one.
cards, there we go.
6 designs, 2 of each.
So 6 designs, 2 of each. Absolutely stunning, though.
Now, let's show you.
So gorgeous.
This is kind of like a conventional way of you doing it, if you like. So you can see, you can put it on...
No, this is the
non-conventional way.
non-conventional way.
Conventional way.
This is your conventional way. Are you ready? Shall we surprise everyone?
There you go.
Look how cute this is.
How lovely is that?
Absolutely adorable.
They are
I
just
love
fun.
them.
Let's
So they
look.
come like this, and then you open it out, and then look at this. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look, so you can see, look, how fab
I
are they?
absolutely, I think they're fantastic.
There's something very, very exciting about it. We should
Yes.
have Michaela one, shouldn't we?
We should have.
Can we make a card this hour for Michaela's birthday?
Yeah, I think we can.
Thank you. Just thought.
I think we can.
I think. Did we do a card for Michaela? There is one somewhere. Yeah.
But I absolutely
We didn't
love
sign
this.
it, did we?
I don't think I did.
No, I didn't either.
We'll,
so it's
we'll,
like,
we'll do
a
one.
special
We'll do one.
There you go. We'll outshine everybody else. $14.99 is your price for these if you would like to go for it. IJHD. 28 is your item code there for you. Next up for you, let's have a look at our wonderful Windows concept card kit. This is rather glorious. It is
Those ones.
indeed. Here
I
we go.
love these ones.
Now, why do you love these then?
Because
Nat?
they just are incredible. And these are the reason why we got the office to finally make acetate sentiments.
Okay.
Because they are so cool.
So this is the kind of thing that we're looking at. I hope your date is popping. I like
How
that.
good this is.
That's
They're
fab.
absolutely adorable. And there's so many lovely themes throughout this one. We've got sort of like the happy birthday balloons in there. You've got celebrations. There's also the music element to this
it's
one.
all down to these things, isn't it?
Yes.
You've got here.
So you've got those, and then you also get these really fun sheets of elements which have all of the designs on to be able to add and decorate your cards to. But they're really, really fun. They're just so different and, again, so easy to put together and make.
How many of these do we get in this collection?
In this one, I think it's the same. So you get 12, there's 6 designs, and you get 2 of each.
So this is your wonderful window, so let's show you exactly what you're getting design-wise.
So you are going to get these 2 sheets of elements which come together, and you can see you've got elements for each of the different designs. So there's 6 in there that you're going to be able to make, and you get 2 sheets of each of those, which means you're going to be able to make a total of 12 cards with that. You get full instructions on how to put them together with photographs, which are always so handy. And then you get these 2 different designs. So these here are your frames. So this goes around the outside of your acetate, then you've got a sentiment that work with each, and then this bit here is actually designed to go on the back so that it hides the workings again. So we've literally thought about everything. So you've got those 2 sheets, you're going to 2 each of those, and then these are all of your layers to be able to make your actual card blanks with. So again, you get 2 each of all of them, which is absolutely fantastic. And then you're going to get 2 sheets of your foiled acetate sentiments. So foiled in gold, look how easy they are. They're sort of like just holding in there with the pips. So you could use these on cards. You can make so many different things with these. We absolutely love them. If you do love your acetate sentiments though, have a look back on the website because we had all of our acetate wraps and sentiments on the show earlier on as well.
I just love it as well. I've just laid out 3 samples here. I mean,
They're
they're
so
all
different,
totally
aren't they?
different. But I love the fact, I mean, the actual concept of them is very easy.
Really, really easy and so easy to put together. And again, another super simple, quick card that is going to make your stall stand out from everybody else's.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think if you think about it, concept cards are different because they are a concept.
Yeah.
So I think if you have these on a mantelpiece for like birthday cards when they need to compete
Yeah.
with the other ones that have been sent, or a craft fair when you want them to stand out from the crowd, these are going to draw people's eyes.
They are, they absolutely are.
Love it. $14.99 CWHD54 is your item code on that one. Cards, wonderful. Hunkydory, 54. Right, if you want to go for that one, pop that into your basket. Thanking you.
You're welcome.
Next up for you, we are going to look at the double aspect for you next.
This is really clever. So this is almost like,
Oh, I love
know.
these. Okay, should we show?
yeah, you have
Okay.
to.
Right, you ready? Now, Michaela, we're going to do one side. So look, what do you see? What do you see? Football? Ba, 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 ba. Look at that.
They're
How
so
cool is that?
cool, aren't they?
Look at that.
Absolutely
Or should we do
adorable.
another one? 'Cause this is just too much
I
fun.
love this one as well. This is really cool.
Okay, so there you go. Your classic ghetto blaster
I
from
know.
back in their day.
Super classic. And then what do you put in a ghetto blaster?
You tape
You
your
need your
classic
cassettes.
cassettes. Are you of that age when, like, you know, your first ever boyfriend used to do like a mixed cassette for you of the songs
Absolutely
that you like?
not.
No, was that
No.
before your time?
Before my time, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
I
I
love
do
that.
remember having my Walkman stereo with a CD in it.
So I suppose you can do it. See, back in the day, you could do like little mixed cassettes to like give to your other half or whatever.
Yeah, Rosie was talking about that before. She found the one she made for Pie.
Oh, how lovely is
She's
that?
got nothing to play it on though.
What, a cassette? She hasn't got
Yeah,
a cassette player? Oh, I'll
no.
bring one in from home. I've got one somewhere. I'm sure I can take out for her. That's rather cool.
It's really cool.
Do you know what I like about these as well? It's the variety. Oh, hello.
There's such Oh, you've got that one upside down.
Excuse me. The variety that you've got with here, so you can see the butterfly there.
Beautiful.
And also the vibrancy of the colours.
Yes.
These are cool.
So fun to put together. And like you say, really, really fun. And again, and not just a card. It does come with a card. So it has a card on the back. You can open it up and write your message in. But this, again, is something that you're going to have on the mantelpiece. People are going to have these out in their rooms. It's more than just a card.
I wasn't expecting those bad boys. I'm loving them. They're
The
fabulous,
otters are
aren't
so
they?
cute.
Just so cool. How many of these can we make with this collection?
With this one, I think you get 8 designs and 2 of each, so it's 16.
These are so excellent.
And they come with all of your card blanks, which match. So you're going to get all of your card blanks. You're going to get box envelopes, because of course you need to put your envelopes together. And then you've also got the fantastic sort of frames and these bits. You just cut these out, put them on a scoreboard, score them all through, and then pop them in the box. It's as easy as
So a
that.
little Hunkydory scoreboard would be a good idea on these.
Perfect addition.
It's just the fact that you've got those 2 designs in one as well. On one side, look, you've got your fall down drink for your, it's like a gentleman's club.
It is, isn't it?
And then that one, oh my word. Now that's
Super
a good word.
cool.
Director Dan just said lenticular. Is that the word for things
Yes,
like this? But that's a
I think
great
it is,
word.
yeah.
Lenticular.
Lenticular.
You used to like get lenticular sort of like album covers and stuff, didn't you? Or like
Yeah,
CD covers.
where you like moved it and it
Yes.
kind of, you saw different things.
I remember
yeah.
I had an E17 one that I particularly liked. Because when you would move it, like the members of E17 moved on it.
Did they?
Yeah, and I thought
That's
that was the
quite
best thing
cool.
ever. Right, there's the final one for you. So you can see flowers on one side. And then your country cottage on the other.
Love that one.
1999 XOHD07 is your item code on that one. We are getting busier and busier. Right, pop that back in there now. Now, I was going to show you a couple of selections of the birds, but we've only got one left, which is the new season, which is this one. We did have a previous one. It's sold out prior to the show.
Gone.
That's the way that we're going.
And if you love the golden oldies, these ones work in exactly the same way. I don't
Okay.
think we've got any card models for this one. But you are going to have the sheets. So you get 2 of each of these sheets. There's 12 cards that you can make with this one, 6 designs, 2 of each. You've got your decoupage on all of these layers. Then they come with your fantastic card blanks. Again, you pop these out. That is your base layer. Such beautiful lace detail and foiling throughout this
sort of
artwork.
nostalgic
It's
retro feel
so
to
nice,
these.
isn't it? It's really, really good. And then you also get the inserts that go on the inside of these so that you can then add your decoupage in.
12 cards you can make there for $14.99. AGHD06. All good, Hunkydory 06. Now your final concept card for you
I love
is this one, the
Let
floral
me show you
easel
how this
reveal.
one works. Are you ready, Michaela? This is
Michaela was
stunning.
born ready, I feel.
So this one, you just open up this detail and it reveals
That's cool.
the phenomenal sort of like detail in there about the hydrangea.
Oh, do it again, do it again.
It's so nice. It falls flat.
Look at that.
So good, isn't it? Super good, super good. Again, this makes 12 cards. You've got the gorgeous little handmade there. You can write your message on.
Do you know what
Comes
I'd do
with
those? Stick a
envelopes.
packet of seeds on the back of the
Oh,
flower.
that would be cute.
The flower
Do you
in
know what as
question.
well? You can also just pop these on top of box tops.
Yes.
So then you could add a little gift inside. Full instructions with writing on there. And then you've also got all of these sheets. And again, this is what I like to call a one-sheet wonder. So you've got everything on one sheet. And you can see you've got the sunflowers, you've got the incredible violets, then you've got the rose design, the hydrangea that we saw before. These ones are the other way now. The marvelous marigolds. You've also got the caring carnations.
Thank you.
Very, very sweet.
Bit of a mouth.
I know it was, wasn't it? But they are really fun. And again, all so easy to put together. You
And
will
let's
not
be
have
honest,
any issues here.
Flowers we know work for every
Yes.
occasion. So whatever the occasion, whether
Yep.
it's just because, sympathy, Easter, get well, thank you, congratulations, that will work for everything. Your easel reveal, now that's very popular. Do you know what's also very popular? I'm really pleased. Our golden oldie is very popular on that front. So if you're after our lovely ladies and gentlemen of a certain age, then get that in your basket as well. Your senior citizens. Right, let's go back to the window of our heart, which of course is a brand new exclusive item. Normally we have exclusivity of a day with Hunkydory, but
do.
tomorrow is Bank Holiday Friday. It's Good
It
Friday.
is.
Then it goes into Easter Saturday and Easter Sunday.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it's Bank Holiday Monday.
It is, so we've
we
got
are
4 days off the office.
Yeah, so we are looking at exclusivity on this until at least next Tuesday.
I think it's the, I think you can't get your hands on this until next Friday.
Nice, I love that. This is
it's
brand
even
new, but
longer than a
obviously
week.
this is a concept that we've seen with you
It
guys
is.
before.
It's a much loved favourite that we have brought to you before. It was absolutely ages ago, before 2018. I can't remember the precise year we brought it out, but way before 2018. So it's super, super beautiful. The messages and the gorgeous sort of poems we've got throughout are lovely.
Now, a couple of extra things as well I would like you to take advantage of with our Cat P&P, because I'm being told that lots of you are heading to get the tweezers on the website
So many
right
people
now
bought
as well.
the tweezers earlier on.
We don't have any here, do we?
I've not got mine with me, no.
Can we have a little picture of the tweezers? Because
They're
I mean,
really,
these
really
are
good. So
flying. Why
you
are they
get
so popular?
2 sets here for this price. You get the sort of straight edge tweezer, and then you get that sort of round precision tweezer as
Both
well.
of them for $5.99?
Yes, they have soft grip tweezers, and I can't remember what the word is, but when you squeeze them, they open. What's that word?
Easy release?
Yes. So it's not sort of like, you don't need a lot of pressure. So if you can't really like do a lot with your hands, then you can easily use these, and they're great for using with die cuts, positioning gemstones. You get 2 of them here. Look at the little cute Hunkydory H's on the bottom of them there as well.
They are cute.
2 pairs here, $5.99. Earlier on, we looked on the website. You can get 1 pair for about £11.
Not here.
2.
We're not having that.
2 pairs
2
here.
for $5.99.
$5.99.
And did you say that they have that? They're the ones that they actually hold onto the thing when you're not sort of like putting the pressure on to hold it in place.
So if you put the pressure on,
genius.
it's going to release it.
Genius.
So really, really good.
THHD, if you'd like to go for those, THHD10, your item code. They're $5.99 for both of those. Kathy in California. Hello, Kathy.
Oh,
Yeah, don't forget,
hello.
we do ship to America. We've got a cap shipping and handling for you lovely people over there. Howdy, America. Of just $14.95 for the entire day, no matter how many orders you place, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. A message from Sally in West Yorkshire. I bought the tweezers. They are brilliant. Love to both of you. And a big emoji heart. Loving that.
you.
Thank you, Sally. Right, busy for those tweezers. Right, let's go back to Nat for another demonstration on this fine
Let's do
Thursday
something
evening.
different with this one then.
So we do window from the heart. Window to
We
the
are,
heart.
but I'm going to show you how to make something really different with it. So you
You're
want
going off piece.
2. I am. You want 2 pieces of mirri, and this is 8 by 8 1/4, and I am going to score this at 3, at 4, at 7, and at 8. And you want to do this on 2 pieces, and then I've got a piece here which is 4 by 8, and I am going to score this again. I like to do it on the back because it's just easier with mirri. I'm going to score it at half, and then I'm going to score it at 3.5, so that we've got these panels on it as well. And I'm going to just fold these forwards on here. So let's just go like that with those, and then we can build this up. So I'm going to build up my sort of like my concept first, and then we're going to add all of the bits to it. So I'm going to go in with the red liner tape and just pop that on here. That's the
Now, you may have noticed at the bottom of the
one.
screen a couple of reminders of things coming up. Still to come tonight here at Hobby Maker. We are live every night until 9 o'clock. The night is yet young. 7 o'clock tonight, Leoni's going to be back with Art Inspirations. Lots of fabulous things on that show. Some stencils, some fabulous stamps, and a whole lot more. Different things to earlier. So if you saw earlier and thought, oh, well, I don't need to watch again, I've seen it. No. We've got some more things to show you that you ain't seen before, my friends.
Me and Leoni just had a conversation about how we're practically neighbours.
I love her.
We literally live around the corner.
You do.
She
This
lives
is
around the
true.
corner.
This
It's
is
crazy.
True. Do you support the same football team? I'm
We
being
don't,
asked?
I don't think, no.
I don't think Leoni supports a team.
No, she doesn't. I don't
so is your
think
team
so.
called the Tangerines?
Yeah, I support Blackpool, don't I? 'Cause that's
So is
where
that
I'm
what they
from.
call the Blackpool Tangerines?
Yeah, they're called the Tangerines, yeah.
Is that because they play in Tangerine?
They do
or-
play in Tangerine.
That would make
Yeah.
sense then. Thank you. Now I know.
do.
That's my football knowledge up for
You
the
are.
evening. There
You are
go.
sorted.
I am sorted.
Ask him. Ask Director Dan how his football team did on the weekend.
Who does he support? Is it Chelsea or who does
No,
he support?
he doesn't. He's a local boy who supports his local
Oh, Aston
team.
Villa. He supports
no,
Aston
he
Villa.
doesn't.
No, he supports Birmingham. How did Birmingham City do at the weekend, Dan? Sadly, they lost at Wembley.
At Wembley as well.
At Wembley, who to?
Devastating.
Did you lose to the Tangerines?
No.
Now, you lost to Peterborough. I lived there for years. I didn't even know they had a football team. There you go. Can I just say then?
So funny.
Is there a league where the Tangerines and who does
and,
the Sport Villa?
no, Birmingham,
City,
yes.
would play together? Are you in the same?
We are in the same. So far, they're being promoted, but currently we're in the same league.
Okay, so is there a match imminent where literally you and Dan are going to go head to head, as it were?
Probably, although I don't know whether Dan's going to travel that far to watch it.
Would there
Thursday night? No, he's definitely not going.
Would there be a bit of rivalry though between you two? Like, I mean, when you see him in work, will it literally
there's
be like,
always rivalry between us.
We whooped your
I walked past him
football
before
tush.
and he mentioned about football, and I just said, "Did you win at the weekend?"
Can I ask you a question, Dan? Dan, when your team lose, which from what I'm gathering from that is quite a lot, is that
No, it's not actually. They are being promoted this year.
When your team lose, does it really like upset life for you?
Go.
Apparently, when he was a teenager, it did.
No,
it's one of those things, isn't it? It's kind of like
my husband sulks for
really
hours.
Dan's football is my Eurovision, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's what I'm getting
yeah,
now.
it
Okay,
is.
got it.
It is. That's how it is. So let's decorate this up now. So I've put these two together. So you've got two panels there. So that is 3 by 1. And then you've got this panel in the middle, which because I've folded it flat, will fit into an 8 by 8 card blank, which I absolutely love. And so let's build that up with these designs.
Did
I'm
I tell
going to
you about
go.
my Eurovision disaster?
You
this
did.
year?
You did. And I understand you're still not over it.
Basically, long story short.
You should just go and party.
I can't. I haven't got tickets. There's no point going if I haven't got tickets for the actual event in Switzerland, Basel. But basically, I do some work for a radio station, and they offered me a trip to go to basically do something the week of Eurovision in Switzerland, which I was very excited about. And then sadly, due to an internal miscommunication, that trip is already being done by somebody else. So for about 3 hours, I thought I was going, and it was the week that I didn't manage to get tickets for Eurovision. So I was so excited for 3 hours and then crushed.
That was it.
And I found out that the message to tell me that I wasn't going, I got 10 minutes before I came on air here.
Oh.
So I was a bit like, oh.
It's so
No, that's kind of quite good
sad.
because it's like I couldn't cry on air. Do you know what I mean? But I'll be watching it from home this year. So
we are going to pop this on here now. So I just want to go a little bit further into there. So I've cut 4 strips, which are 3/4, and then I've cut 2 strips that are 1 1/4. And then I've got these 2 panels off the front. I've got these 2 panels off the back. I don't know if I'm going to use that yet. And then I've also cut this down. So this was our panel here. So I've cut this bit away nice and centrally, and then I've cut these 2 panels. These ones are 1 1/4, so they're going to fit on my card as well. So now we can build it up. So let me get my tape runner.
Now, whilst you're doing that, I never finished telling you what's coming up tonight because we started to mention about Leoni
Sorry,
and then
yeah,
we got off
and
on a
then
tangent, didn't we?
We went to annoy
Leoni's
Dan.
up at 7 o'clock, sorry, with a little bit of the old art inspirations. And then Pentel. Yes, that famous brand of Pentel. We all know them, don't we? They are making their hobby maker debut at 8 o'clock tonight with our lovely Julie Peplow. She's going to be here for that. Lots of great deals. And I've got to say, I've seen the prices on that show. They are ridiculously low.
Crazy prices.
Yeah, beyond crazy.
We love Julie as well, don't we?
We do
so
love a bit
we're
of Julie.
excited to see
we
Julie.
do. So join us at 7 o'clock for Leoni Art Inspirations, and then 8 o'clock for Julie and Pentel.
So I'm going to pop this on here. This is going to fit onto here. Like,
Oh, lovely stuff. See, I should ask Leoni now she's in the studio. Leoni, do you support a football team? You don't, do you?
No.
No, I didn't think so. She's giving me that look as if saying, you've known me a long
Absolutely
time,
not.
Nigel, no. Did you?
Well, I used to live in Manchester, and I wanted United at first.
Oh,
So
that's who my husband supports. That's why he's always upset.
Leoni said she used to live in Manchester. She supported United.
Well, yeah, so did he, but
She's giving up now, the football.
So let's pop that on. Oh, that one's a bit wonky, isn't it?
That's going a bit skewy.
Let's move that one around.
Lovely.
There we go.
Busier and busier. Let's get some names on boards for the wonderful Wishes Window to the Heart brand new and exclusive collection.
there.
You are seeing it here at Hobby Maker for the first time. Hannah in Manchester, talk of the devil. Hello, Manchester. Gillian in Norfolk, Jane in Derbyshire, and a couple of brand new crafters coming through for this already.
Taz will have been to Manchester. She supports City.
Oh, hello. I didn't know that, Taz. You support Manchester City.
It's the women's team, though, isn't it?
Ah, but she supports the women's Manchester City. That's good. Can I ask a question then? Is there, like, you know, like all of the teams that we kind of like know, like Man United and Chelsea and Villa and all of that and all that, do they all have women's teams as well?
Yeah, it's really good to watch as well.
Oh, I must
Sunday.
admit, I've watched a bit of women's football. And we are hosting the Women's World Cup, aren't we? When is that?
So,
2036, plan ahead.
where are we going with these panels now? This one is going to go on here. That one is going to go on here. So we've literally decorated this whole card now with all of these panels, like so. And then we obviously need to pop our incredible topper on here as well. So I want to stick it on here, but what I want to do is stick it so I can still fold it. So if I just add my tape to those side pieces, I'm going to pop it up again. I'm going to stick it to one side, and when I'm happy with that one side, I'm going to flatten it down, and then that is going to pop back up in place. And then you've got this really cool card, and then it's got the message on the back still as well. So everything is included in there. It's kind of like a tower.
Yeah, I like that.
And it folds flat, which I absolutely love. So we can
So that would
still
pop
fit in an
8x8
envelope. Yeah.
That's fab. We're loving that. $19.99 if you would like to go for your brand new Hunkydory Window to Your Heart concept card collection. Brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker today. Now, you were loving that. You're also loving those tweezers that we showed you. 2 tweezers for under £6. $5.99 for both of these. One of them is one of those fabulous tweezers where you literally, you don't have to put the pressure on to release. So literally, if you want to hold something like a pesky little gemstone or a little art crystal or maybe a piece of like tiny little sliver of card or paper, you don't have to be holding it down with your fingers. Literally, it will hold it in place without you putting the pressure on. They are, in my opinion, the only tweezers to have when they're like that. They make life so much easier.
Yeah.
THHD10 is your item code on that one. Now, Nat, guess what's flying out the door? I'll give you an impression.
You?
Yes, me. Golden Oldies is flying out the door. I love the fact I was pretending to be a golden oldie and Nat just thought it was me. She's not wrong. Right, these are fab, though. There's a humour with these.
They're so cute, aren't they? We absolutely love them. Me and Rosie were saying they're very like Pixar-esque.
Yes, they are.
They're just super, super cute with the sort of like artwork that we've got in here, and they're just so, you can imagine how happy these people are. Like
this lady here reminds me of Sophia from the Golden Girls, but also when you said about that then, it's like one of the films that we watched on holiday because the grandkids love it and so do granddads, is The Secret Life of Pets.
Oh yes.
And you know number
Love
2 where there's the mad cat
Pets.
woman
that
lives downstairs and the ball bounces in there. That's like the mad cat woman.
That is her. They're so fun, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. So easy to make as well. You can make 12 cards with this one. There's 6 designs. You get 2 of each. So you're going to get your element sheets for all of them. You have got the really cool sort of elements together there. So they all make up your decoupage. I love this guy. They're just hilarious. Then you're going to get your envelopes. You're going to get all your inserts. And you're going to get your card blanks as well. So all of those are coming to you with this kit.
Christine in Kent, Amy Leanne in West Midlands, Diane in Somerset as well, and Hannah in Manchester coming in now. 2 of each design for you there. You get all of those cards for $14.99, SVHD 98. Now let's go back to our brand new item, because whilst Nat is here, because she's not in again today and not in again over Easter.
I'm not. I am back on Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday, so
I am
the other
back
side
on Tuesday.
of Easter.
Yeah.
But so who's in Hunkydory this weekend? Who have we got? Anybody in?
Kat. Kat's
lovely.
here. Yeah,
She's got Kat. But
3
obviously,
and 7, I think.
Whilst Nat is here, let's get another take on our fabulous Window to the Heart cards.
Let's do
so
it.
we've seen them done in a conventional way.
Yes.
We have seen them done in a non-conventional way.
What
do you want to do for your
non-conventional way?
Another non-conventional.
I like this one. So I've got the back panel here for my card, and then what I've done...
70% gone.
Ooh.
I know.
Is I've also got these 2 panels which are from the front. So what we're going to do is we're literally going to score this in half. So we're going to create like a normal sort of standard fold with this one.
Am I right in thinking, because you know the workings of Hunkydory, here we are Easter weekend. Easter's upon us, because obviously tomorrow's Good Friday.
Yep.
So if this runs out of stock, is it unlikely that we're going to be able to get any more for this weekend?
Probably yes.
What, probably?
No,
it's unlikely.
It's unlikely, yeah. Unless it's already on the spreadsheet, it's unlikely.
Okay,
Because
so if you want
everyone's
to stop
gone home.
before anybody else, so from
Everyone's
the
got their
first
Easter
batch,
eggs.
There we, this is it. Anne-Marie will be up to her eyebrows in cream eggs right now, won't she?
Probably.
Probably. It's got to be done. Then obviously, now is the time for action. FHHD93 is your item code. $19.99 to make 16 cards.
16 cards.
8 designs, 2 of each, covering
That whole
everything
thing in
from
the
special
middle.
friend to just for you to with sympathy to get well soon. You name it, you've got all of those fabulous verses and messages that you can place within the aperture to just reveal the most, well, it's one of those cards where every turn there is something to look at.
There's everything is just delightful. So I've cut out this little panel here, which is actually what this sat in before. So I've cut
Okay.
around that. I'm going to take my scissors and cut around this as well. So let's just go around here. I need to stick this on before I stick my topper on, just in case, so I know I've got enough space. So I'm going to cut that out. I'm going to go in with some strip foam pads. I've got
obviously foam pads get from the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website.
4 mils here, and I'm just going to stick it to the outside edge. Now you want to make sure that you are covered all the way around, because this is going to make a little pocket. So let's just pop that off there.
We're going to have something sliding in and out.
Quite possibly.
Quite possibly.
I'm going to stick this to the front there now.
That's lovely.
So that sits on there. Then I've got my topper. So my topper's going to come in here. So I think I'll go in with a mix of 4 foam pads and tape. So let's go in tape on one side, foam pads on the other.
Lovely.
Like this. So let's take that off there.
Now,
I'll pop
obviously, do
this
keep joining us all Easter weekend here on Hobby
onto
Maker,
here.
but I'm just hearing what some of the crew are doing this Easter weekend, because this shift's not on over the weekend. I'll
Sounds
be here.
very fun.
Taz is off to see Witness for the prosecution in London at the theatre. Taz, that's going to be brilliant. I have such a thing about Agatha Christie. I'm going to see Murder on the Orient Express at the theatre next week, which I cannot
That'll
wait
be fun.
I love it. And then, yes, the mousetrap you've seen as well, Taz. That's brilliant. You're not allowed to tell the secret of the mousetrap. Well, you shouldn't tell the secret of any Agatha Christie, quite frankly.
So that's going on there.
That's fab.
This piece now is going to turn into a bookmark. So we can pop this through here, like
Such a lovely
so.
idea. This could be a birthday card. You know what I'm saying?
Could be a birthday card. I mean, it does say with sympathy, but you might be
Oh,
sad
no,
about the age
we
that you
don't
turn
want
in.
to do that. That can't be Michaela's card. We can't do that.
And then this will just slide, it should, just slide into there like that. And then I think just a couple of gemstones to finish it off. We're going to go with the silver. So again, another completely different way of being able to use this card and the kit all together. Well, there we go. So you've got that really nice, fun element, and then you've got
Look at that.
sort of little pop-out piece, and then you've got your sentiment and the
I
inside
think
as
that's
well.
gorgeous. It really is.
Really nice.
Right, Taz, turn yourself back on. You've switched yourself off wherever you are. There you go. Brilliant. You're back. Yep. Oh, this is fab. $19.99 is your price if you would like to go for your brand new and exclusive Window to the Heart collection. 16 cards you can be making. Absolutely stunning. Now, we've got a few minutes left for the end of the show. So let's show you some of the cards that you could be making. Because remember, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So let's start with a conventional one.
A conventional way of making it. So you've got that gorgeous detailing in there, and then you fold that flat up like that, and then that is going to fit in your envelope. So super, super simple. Gorgeous designs.
Same design, but completely different.
Completely different. So it gives you that really nice panel design, a super slim card, but you've got that message on one and then that panel on another, which has been sort of layered on top
Now
of
again,
here.
conventional here.
I love this one.
But if you
Love
want
the
to go
birthday
non-conventional with the same design,
You've got this idea as well, which we absolutely love. Big 8x8, cutting it into those little panels.
now this is a fabulous one. You made this in the earlier show.
I did make this in the earlier
This
show.
couldn't be more non-conventional.
So this
could
is
it?
sort of like an inverted side stepper with those panels that fit in there. This will fit into an A4 envelope as well, if you're wondering how you're going to be able to send that. But super, super big stepper with that one.
Now, this is gorgeous as
I
well.
love this one. It's so clever. It does have like a belly band.
It's like the belly band.
Yeah, it has a little belly band that goes on it, and then you can open it out, and then it just brings into this gorgeous sort of topper, which I absolutely love.
Now this is cute because this one's quite simple.
This is
but I
just
think still
literally the
effective.
inside.
Yeah.
So if you made like a spinner with your card, and then you couldn't necessarily see the inside, you could use that panel just to make a really nice card like this.
Now, did somebody say spinner? Look, spin that around. That's rather fab.
Because of course you get 2 of each of the designs. So these bits that you pop out, you can stick back to back and make beautiful spinner cards with them.
Now explain this one now, because this has got like a sort
This
of a
is
flap and a
really
buckle on the
clever.
front.
It does, so it kind of like holds the card together. It's a little, kind of like a gatefold, but not fully. So you've got that topper element, and then that opens up, and you've got that beautiful message again there as well. So nice.
And I do think with the conventional ones as well, I mean, I love the fact that you can sort of, if you look at it straight on, you don't necessarily see the message. Then when you turn it around and you get to read it.
The messages are so beautiful as well. I absolutely love the designs and the poems that we've got in there.
I'll just have a little reader one to finish. This is just for you then, Nat.
Okay.
So just for you, a song takes flight, a bird on wings through morning light, a melody singing soft and clear, a song for you, a friend so dear. With every flutter, every tune, it carries through the afternoon. So when you hear a song so true, know it was meant just for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
So
I was going to try and
cute.
make up something silly for the last line, and then I thought, no, I'm just going to go with what it says because it's
They're
gorgeous.
really cute.
Right, FHHD93 is your item code. Janice, Christine, Hazel, Doreen, Pat, you need to check out to secure your purchase. That's what Doreen, Joan, Daphne, Pamela, Elizabeth, Teresa, Ruth Crafter, and many, many more have already done. This
Shall we
is
show
such
you
good
what you're
value for
getting in the
money
kit
as well,
then?
isn't it?
So you're going to get all of your inside elements with those stunning poems in. You're going to get 2 each of all of the sheets that I'm showing you here, and then you are going to get the rest of the kit. So you're going to get all of your reverse sides. So these have got really nice muted designs so that you can add your message onto here. So you've got all of those designs on here. Perfect for loads of different occasions. So there's all your backs, and then let me get to the fun side, which have got your front elements to it. So we've got the fantastic designs here that come with all of the designs on here. So, so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous designs throughout here. I love it.
Nat, you're back on Tuesday.
Back on Tuesday. Kat's here on Sunday. And what have we got on Sunday? Oh, we have got the start of our spring sale.
Oh, nice.
Yes. So it starts on Sunday. I've got some shows. I've got 4 shows on Tuesday, and then Amy's here as well, and she's got shows on Thursday. So a whole week of spring sales. We've got some of our favourite items coming back. I think Kat has 2 hours. She's got concept cards, which will all be different from what we've had on today, which is exciting. And then at 5 o'clock, I think it's our
so
Woodland
3 o'clock, that
Story.
starts on Sunday.
Woodland Story at 5.
So the spring sale from Hunkydory starts on Sunday. Thank you. You have
You're
a lovely
welcome.
Easter.
Thank you. You too.
Take care.
I'll
Lots
see
of
you
love.
soon.
And I will see you after the break. Leoni's here for Art Inspirations, and we've got inspiration for all of the artiest kind in about 3 minutes from now. We'll see you then. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Look, it's Leoni.
Hiya, Kate.
Mwah. Mwah. You good?
Oh, I'm marvellous.
It's always nice to see you. And
Do you know
laugh
what?
sense is love.
Oh, is he
Very
well?
excited. Listen, Leoni's in today.
Oh, I haven't seen our Al in ages.
Well, you need to come down and visit.
Yes,
But
I
get to
do.
see you here, which is always
Yes.
good. Bringing us art inspirations. Now, I've got to say, what I love about Hobbymaker is the variety that we bring to you. And art inspirations, and this particular lady, this is the one that is so close to your heart because you go and find fabulous people. You bring us something different to anybody else. Tell us about this sort of ethic of art inspirations.
It is, as the name suggests, it's all about the art. And what's really important to me is finding proper artists, living, breathing artists, trying to pay them as well as we can, which I hope, you know, anyway, off I go on tangents.
Yeah.
But trying to pay them properly, trying to bring artwork into the industry that we probably wouldn't have used,
Yes,
that
absolutely.
you probably wouldn't find out there. You know, on the stuff you can buy off the, you know.
I feel that you're like a crafty metal detector, and you go
Indeed.
along the beach of crafty life and you find hidden
gold.
gemstones.
I find
You do.
gold,
You
sort
do.
of. And when they say yes, I've just had another artist actually who I approached and she said yes. Oh, she's so good. So we have got, oh my gosh. So it's just such a joy when they say yes.
Okay, now let's talk about these stencils because we don't have the biggest stock of this already.
We
The
don't.
stock is dwindling. Claire in Northamptonshire, you are in. Good evening. 10% of our stock already gone or allocated. If you would like to go for these when the stock is gone, for the moment, if you want the first batch, which is what we've got now with its tele debut, then go for it as quickly as you can. £12.75 is your price for this. These stencils were part of a workshop that Leoni did recently. They were very popular. Flowers, but they are getting their TV debut tonight. The reason there's a little bit of stock is the fact that, you know, they were so popular at your
I
workshop.
wasn't going to bring them on TV. They weren't really, but anyway, but I wanted to because I was so happy with them. I was so...
hang on. Can I just say, I bent down to put my water bottle under the counter. When I come back up, literally the board is full.
Whoa.
If everybody checks out now, then they will be... They're gone. They're sold out. Well done. Let's all go home.
All of them?
They're all gone.
Oh.
They're all gone. Okay, so... And we did that. I mean, I said not a big stock, but it
Wasn't
wasn't a teeny,
massive.
tiny stock, was it?
No, that's exciting,
Look at
isn't
your
it?
board. Okay, so everybody that's missed out and you're thinking, oh, darn, do not worry, because we have an alternative for you. Exactly the same item, a little bit more stock, but an extended dispatch of the 24th of April. So that's a week today. Now, let's be honest, my friends. Leoni and Art Inspirations, I know you guys. It's like you will be sending these out as soon as possible.
Absolutely.
But obviously, Good Friday tomorrow, Easter Saturday, Sunday, and then Easter Monday.
Absolutely.
So obviously, there's a few sort of bank holidays in the way. But I suspect these will probably start going out from Tuesday. But we are going to say err on the side of caution as from the 24th of April, sorry. So that's a week as from today. So you can still get these. So the item code for the extended dispatch is ZD9L1S. Right, Leoni, what are we getting? What can we do with it?
So I've designed these ones because I wanted them for my gel printing. Let me show you some of these.
Please.
Why am I sticking to the floor?
You're
What
stuck
is
to
that?
something. I don't know. That's a sticker from something else. There you go. You've been walking in the bin.
It reminded me of my days going to sticky floor clubs.
Oh, back in the day. We should do that again.
Oh, I know we should.
I still love it. You get home from the club night and you think, what's that on my shoe?
Yeah, and who knows what it is.
Somebody else's item of clothing or something. We are so busy for this already. These are gorgeous.
Now, these haven't been made up into anything because these are literally all prints from gel printing. So I designed these because I wanted them for my gel printing. However, there's loads of different things you can do with them. There's stencils. So stencils allow you to spritz. They allow you, obviously, I love the prints. I do, and I'm hoping I get to demo, but it does depend on time.
2/3 of the stock
on
gone.
stock. But I love gel printing because it's so cool.
I tell you what, because it's
so
Easter
much.
weekend and because everybody else has gone home in this building, even if we sell out, which we will, we'll do a demo anyway.
Yeah, all right. I'll
Yes.
create a background to stamp on.
Great. Beautiful.
That's what I'll do. But look at all the different prints. These were literally all different prints from the weekend. And then look at the scrap. Look at the scrap. Just cleaning
That's
your
not scrap, is
stencil.
it? That's glorious.
Isn't that beautiful?
Mixed media. Mixed media vibes all the way.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I wanted them for. So there's masks and stencils. So it means, and I wanted, they're called elements. That's what I've called them because you're getting different little elements. So it allows you, when you're doing your print, it allows you to just identify one element. Which is really cool when you're doing gel printing because obviously you will use so many different stencils, but when you've got a mask like that, you can put another one over the top. So you can multi-layer it. So there's tons of things you can do with them. I was really chuffed with these, and I'm so pleased that everybody else is chuffed with them as well.
Well, you certainly are chuffed to the max, because look, Chris, Carolyn, Marie, Caroline, Jean, Marie, Jane, Beverly, Marion, Catherine, Avril, Lynn, and more people coming through. £12.75 is your price on this one. How are we doing stock-wise, Taz? Approaching 70% of the stock has gone.
I'm not...
Can I just say, can I ask a
Yes.
question as well? Because obviously people might think, a set of 5 stencils and masks, what's the difference between a stencil and a mask? Or is it
Oh,
kind
now
of
I'm
really the
always
same
really
thing?
bad at this, but I always get it wrong way around. I just call them stencil, and it's actually, I tell you, cuts these for us, RK and Alfie, indigo blue.
Oh, yeah.
Alfie cuts our stencils, some of our stencils, and he messaged me and he was like, right, there's some stencils and the others are masks, is that okay? And I was like, yeah. But the difference is, I know, I'm useless. I
I'm
always
none the
get it
wiser.
confused. I do know. So
I thought they were the same thing.
No, well, no, I always call them the same thing. But the peacock feather, so the one that's a solid is the mask.
Ah.
The one that's the outside edge is a stencil. So you stencil in it, the other one will mask off.
That makes sense now.
Yeah, no,
that
doesn't
does
it?
make sense.
It actually makes sense.
So you've actually got, so if you have a look at the peacock feather, you can see that you've got the innie and the outie, if you like. So you've got the positive and the negative. So one is the stencil. So that one over there is the stencil.
Yeah.
And then that one over there is the mask.
Yes,
Yeah, got
yes.
you. I love
Yeah.
the one, and that other mask underneath, that sort of real, I don't
Yeah.
know, it's giving me sort of like sci-fi B-movie, Judy Jetson kind of like vibes.
Cool,
you know what
isn't
I
it?
mean?
I'm just really, I love me leaves. I love leaves. And I'm going to do, and I haven't told Alf yet, but I want to do some nice 8x8 big rubber stamps, which are all skeleton leaves. That's my plan of action for gel printing.
I remember back in the past, you didn't like skeleton leaves, did you?
Oh, no.
You didn't?
No, I used data, but now I want them on rubber stamps. I'm a fickle woman.
Yeah, that's the best
I'm so
way,
fickle.
quite frankly.
And I'll happily admit it. Yeah, 1 minute I'll be like, oh, I hate them. And next minute, oh, I love them. I want them on an 8x8 stamp.
Isn't it? Life's there for changing. Right, busy for these. We are going to sell out on these. So ZD9L15 is your item code on that. Whilst we are here, let's have a look at 4 sets of beautiful brand new stamps for you as well, making their Hobby Maker debut this evening. These are fabulous. Now, Leoni, we are going to a rather marvellous place, aren't we? We are going to the Forest of Shadows.
Indeed.
Tell me more.
Now, these are magnificent. So, on the back of the packaging, you will see the actual image. So, and I have got the stamps here, so I will be able to show you in proper detail.
Okay, now let's have a look at these. Now, you've got 4 sets. Individually, they are $29.99, so they should be $119.96 for all 4. Are we paying that? Are we Eckers like?
Are we
$89.97. Now, that's good, but Leoni, do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Indeed I do, darling.
Come on, girlfriend. $29.99 is your price on these. So we're going to split that down. 1 interest-free, no charge payment today, 1 in a month's time, all right there, and then 1 in a month's time.
And do you realise that means you're getting a stamp for free?
Yeah, you are.
Because well, you're about to say
I
that.
was.
Soz.
That's right. No, I like
Soz.
it. You do it. You do it. You do it. So, no, it's good. I like it.
Rude.
If you'd have said something I wasn't going to say, I'd have been like, yeah, I was going to say that anyway. But yeah, so 1 you are getting for free, which is brilliant. $29.99 is the price of the one that you are getting for free, of course. So tell me about this designer here, because I'm going to say I'm loving this.
So cool. Again, please look up my artists. You will find a Forest of Shadows on the good old Instagram.
Lovely.
Please look her up. And if there's stomach you love, if there's one you want as a stamp, let me know. Because, you know, we got the power.
You have.
So
you take the artwork like this, and then you deconstruct.
So that's the artwork. Now, I then deconstruct it. Have you any idea how difficult that is?
I imagine it's very difficult.
It's really difficult because there's so much there. Also, when you look at that, if it's grey, it won't work. You can't use grey as an outline for an image. So it does mean quite a lot of it I have to redraw, which is time consuming. However, it is worth it. With this one, for instance, look how many stamps you are getting. Now, the reason I did A4 stamps, I know A4 stamps are more expensive, but look at the size of that stamp. I love big stamps. I do love a stamp that you've got lots of detail, lots of colour. And because it's a big stamp, all that detail, you're not going to lose any of that.
It's a focal point immediately.
Yes, it is. Now, the reason I split them up is because, yes, you can still recreate that, which I have done. That is stamped out. That is the image stamped out, but this gives you possibilities and choice. So yes, you can create your own scene in a different way. You can use this independently. It's such a good stamp to use independently because that's all your poppies. Your poppies are so popular. I mean, it is, and that's the actual size when it's stamped out. It is beautiful. So that's your first one. And I was so pleased with these when they came because they're so cool.
Freedom, aren't you?
Yeah.
With each of these. Are they available individually as well? I mean, obviously, I would go for all of them together because you're getting one for free. But they are available individually. That one that you just saw was a walk in nature, the Fairy Tale Cottage. Which
I'll show you that one next, shall I?
Show you. This is about to sell out. I'm not. Is this the one with the skull on it?
No, no, that's Glad Midsummer.
Can I say that I'd want to mix and match them?
Exactly. Yeah. And this is what I've done. Now, when you look at the original on that, so that's your original. And at first you go, okay, how am I going to split it? I look at these and go, oh, that's beautiful. And then I've got the job of splitting it. Honestly, it's a bit of it gives you an headache. But what I've done is with this one, I've given you that as a solid. I've done it so this will fit round, but it doesn't have to. So you've got that choice. But then I've give you the separate tree. And look at the flowers. I've give you these separately as well. So it does allow you to build it up or use them all independently. Look at the flowers. They are
Just
stunning.
to say, the cottage on its own, I think, is now gone. So the only way to get that is in the bundle. So if you want to go with the big Forest of Shadows bundle, which I think is the best value for money, especially when you can use the old split pay and split that cost down into 3 interest-free, no-charge payments, $29.99 tonight, plus your P&P of $4.95. I'll be honest, if for that one set of 4 A4 stamps, I mean, how many stamps is that in total? But it's a lot, isn't it?
A lot of stamps.
That would probably cost more than $4.95 to post anyway. It's 85 stamps we've got in there. So that would cost more than $4.95 to post on its own. That's covered in our P&P for the entire day. So all of your orders, you could order everything on this show, everything on Hunkydory, anything you like, between midnight last night and midnight tonight, all for a P&P of $4.95 here in the UK for all of your orders. It is well worth doing. 20% of the stock of the bundle has gone already.
So pleased, because
So
I
am
love these. And this one, now, when I first got this one, I chose this because it's got that wicker thing to it. It's got a very, very big Glastonbury vibe to it, because it made me think of Glastonbury tour.
It's giving me kind of like those lovely pagan midsummer vibes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it is called Glad Midsummer. So, yeah, and I adored this. Now, how I decided to bring this one to you, I actually, and look at the size again. I mean, now, what I decided to do with this one, again, because it's an A4 stamp, I've got that flexibility. So I've done that as a big arch because I just thought that is beautiful in its own right. But then I decided I wanted to give it you separate. So you've got loads and loads of choice. She's separate, so the beautiful goddess is separate. You've then got on this one, you have got the skull, because it is about the circle of life. It's about, you know, obviously new beginnings, and of course the full
You'll
circle.
know these things. What is that?
Do you know what? I am not 100% sure what that is, to be honest. I don't know. I just thought it was like a thing on a hill.
Well, I didn't know whether it was like stocks for somebody to be hung through, but then I don't think it is.
I don't think so, no, because she's quite... I know they're runes, but I'm not sure which runes they are. But I used to do runes as well, so I should really remember that.
We were talking about runes last night, because we went to see Rocky Horror last night.
Oh,
And
do you
there's the line
remember?
in it, isn't it? It's about somebody said Prunes give them the runes and stuff. And it was
Yeah.
a laugh.
Oh, Rocky Horror. We went Rocky Horror 5 million years
We
ago.
did,
didn't
many
we?
moons ago. We dressed up, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah.
It was fabulous.
We should do it again.
Oh, we should. But I decided where the other one had a lot of black in it, I decided not to do that with yours. So if you want to put that in, you can, but I've done it so it isn't. And again, it's all separate. So you can recreate this, but you can create so many different things.
Let's see the final set that we have in the bundle. This is available on its own. This one is called...
And this is Wonder.
Wonder.
Not all that wander are
striking is
lost.
that?
Yeah, I love this one. Now, I love this one because, again, it has got a bit of a pagan vibe going on because you've got him in the forest. And I love
that's
this,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
The way, you see, one of my favourite things in life is the way the light comes through the trees. That, with this one, you are able to recreate the light coming through the trees. These are separate stamps. I mean, that stamp I have used loads. That beautiful torso. I love the leaves. Again, there's so many ways of doing this. I've put the trees in separately as well. So you've got that choice with the beautiful silver birch trees. But yeah, it's well cool, that, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Can we see some more samples? 'Cause it's a complete angel policy.
Look
even
at the
though
boards.
It's obviously licensed artwork from an artist that's out there. You're happy for people to make what they like.
Yes, and that's always in our contract. So when I chat with the artist, when I agree with the artist what we're doing, it's always in the contract that people can make to sell. The samples on here are amazing.
Yeah, they
My
are.
team. I mean, just look at that. Look at the colouring in.
That's
It's
so
just
invitational.
beautiful. And because you've got a frame, you're going into it. And that's why I really love this artwork. You've got that frame, but then you display. Look at the colouring on that.
It does, it draws you in.
Isn't that just beautiful? Look at that. I mean, they are magnificent, aren't they? We have got more beautiful artwork
Let's show
as
them,
well
'cause
from
a
the
third
team.
of the stock is gone. I mean, it's so simple, yet it's so effective.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing with these. You know, you've got a lot of stamps, so you do not need to recreate anything similar to what's on that packaging, you know, and a lot of the team haven't. A lot of the team have done something completely different. I mean, that is beautiful. It's so beautiful. I really, really love the artwork, and obviously it's completely possible to recreate the wonderful artwork that I've purchased. Stunning, isn't it?
Glorious. I mean, for me, what I love about, I mean, you know I love you dearly, but I love what you do as well creatively, because you always embrace the weird and the wonderful. And for me, the wonderful thing about weird is that it is wonderful.
Yeah.
So I love the fact that it's just so different. If you want the norm, then this is probably not the show for you. But if you want something that is different, that is vibrant, that is striking, that has an authenticity about it and comes from the heart of a fabulous unknown artist out there, then for me, that is what Art Inspirations is all about. Right, now, I think we need to give you a moment to check out your baskets, but also I need to do a little something, because Carol in the West Midlands, hello Carol in the Midlands, how are you doing? You've messaged in to say, excuse me, I'm not understanding split pay. I'm going to explain split pay to you. It's dead easy. You can use it on the phone lines, you can use it on the website or the app. Actually, why have a dog and bark yourself? This clip will tell you more, and we'll be back with a demo.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
There you go, Carol. Hopefully that explains everything for you. Let us know that you're getting on all right with split pay. You don't put lots into your basket. You don't need to do it 3 times over. Just put one in and split pay will happen for you. Right, just to remind you on the stamps that if you are after this one individually, I'm afraid it has gone. So your fabulous cottage one, Fairy Tale Cottage, that has gone. But the next to go will be Wonder, which is that one there. That is proving to be very popular. They are $29.99 each. Some of you are going for these individually. Maybe there's like 1 or 2 that you want to choose from. But I would say your split pay is $29.99. Why not go for all 4? Pay the same price today, $29.99. You'll be paying $29.99 next month and the month after. But obviously that 4th payment, there won't be one, because you are getting the 4th one for free, which is brilliant. We've got this one, which is Glad Midsummer as well. So Glad Midsummer for you. I'm loving the kind of like the midsummer, Scandi, pagan, beautiful Wicker Man kind of vibes with these as well. One of my favourite films, the original, not so much the remake.
No, the original, darling.
Sorry, Nicolas Cage. And well, I wasn't keen on the remake. It was all right.
I didn't watch the remake.
But the original one with
the original was fabulous.
With Iwa Wuwa.
Oh my
God. And then that's A Walk in Nature as well. There you go. Right, don't forget you can get these on split pay. Hopefully, Carol, our little showing of that clip just now has helped you. Do let us know. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. So over to Leoni to do what she does so incredibly, inspiringly well.
Thanks, love.
You're welcome.
Obviously, as usual, it is funny. I've had a right day today. I've obviously forgotten the card that I wanted, but that's okay. I've got some paper here because I am going to show you first of all the stencils, because I really wanted to do a gel plate demo. So I'm going to pretend I'm creating a background for my stamps. So I've got a really dirty gel plate. As I say, we did gel plates at the weekend. So I've got a right mucky gel plate there, but that's fine. Mucky gel plates are fabulous. I've got my piece card. Now you can actually tape the card down just to make sure you get it even when you actually bring it back onto the gel plate. What I'm going to do is just use, rather than tape it down, I'm just going to use my my glass mat so I can actually identify it on my glass mat where the centre part is. So what I'm going to do is, and I will not line it back up because I know what I'm like, I'm useless. So what I'm going to do is go on with some colour first, and I'm going to go bright, okay. I am pretending that I'm creating a background. It probably won't end up being a background. Now, I'm just putting a couple of dollops of the paint on. It's a really bright paint I am going for, and I'm just creating background first. And I'm going for a really cool, luminous yellow, which
I love that.
Yeah, it is. Always have scrap paper next to me when I gel print, because either either scrap paper or another gel plate. Another gel plate means you can get another print. So just put that down and then print. which is beautiful. And then let's layer. So the reason I wanted these stencils was because I wanted layers and I wanted the possibility to layer. So there's loads of different techniques you can do with this. So I'm going to pop a little bit of the pink and I'm going to pop a little bit of the bronze. Now, all over my fingers as usual.
I love it.
Do you know, today's been one of those days, you know. Now, you've got loads of ways of gel printing. I'm using some weird colour combinations today, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'll probably regret my colour combinations that I've picked. But don't worry about this. If you do pick something and you go, what's that about? There's always a way around it. And that's the beautiful thing with gel prints. There's so many different ways of changing things and correcting things and, you know.
Just to say, if you do want the stencils and masks, obviously they're now on an extended dispatch as from the 24th of April. There they are, all 5 of them. We have now got about 7 left. You can see it on the screen. 7 of them left, and then that is it. So can I just check out names in the baskets to see who we need to get to check out? Also, Carol, I understand that you haven't sorted out your split pay. Once Leoni has finished a demo, I will guide you through exactly what you need to do to make sure that you're only buying 1 on split pay as opposed to buying 3 lots. We don't want you to do that. So, Carol, don't check out. Was it Carol or Caroline? Caroline, I beg your pardon. So Caroline and the West Midlands do not check out as yet. Right, so 7 left of those. It's ZD9L15 back to Leoni.
I'm sorry, I have to do this before your paint dries. So I've put my, black card. Look at that print.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Divine.
How easy is that? That is the sort of leftovers. Oh my gosh. You know when you think, oh, that's dodgy colour, and then you do it and it's the best colour in the world?
Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous.
This is the bit that's left over. So pop my card on that. So this is the bit with the yellow. So I'm getting 2 prints for this. So this is the leftover paint. And that is a leftover
That's gorgeous
paint.
as well.
How good is that? So you can get...
That's your card front. That's your card front, if need be.
Oh, yeah. You put a sentiment on that, but you can layer on that. I mean, those paints. If you want those paints, by the way, the Pebiodina, it's got an interference to it. And that's why it looks so ridiculously good on black.
No, not being funny. You could just, I don't know, stick a bit of holly on that or whatever you wanted to, and that's a Christmas card.
Absolutely.
Or you can make it into a get well card, a thanks card, an anniversary
card. So many ways of using it. Now, that's if you're gel printing. What if, right? Where you're card making or spritzing or inking, because there's stencils, so you can use them for all sorts. So if I pop this on here and I have got some spritzers. Now I'm using black cardstock because I've actually got distress spritz. So a distress spritz. Gosh, can't talk either tonight.
Distress spritz. Well, it's not easy.
Distress spritz. My distress spritz. It is hard, isn't it?
It's not easy to say.
Oh. Now, because it is a distress, it hasn't got colour in the fluid, but it has got mica. You do need to give it a shake, and you also want a cup of water next because you want to clean your nozzle. If you don't clean your nozzle, then your spritzer might clog. Now, I'm going on to black cardstock because it's got a mica in it. As I say, clean your nozzle. So I've got my water, dip it in. I've obviously didn't bring me, I have got tissue. It's there in my box, yes.
Well
so take that off. Now this is my first layer, okay? Beautiful.
Oh, love.
Isn't that gorgeous? So that's a mask, so you get that really nice print. So pop that to one side, because what you can do is, if I get another piece of black card, and then what I'm going to do is pop this down so the colour is there. So that's obviously still got, and I'm going to give it a bit of a spritz with water just to make sure that doesn't dry. So I've got colour on there, so I'm going to put the colour down onto, and this is cleaning my stencil. So that's going to go straight down, so that's cleaning the stencil, but let's layer. So I've got that down there, but let's bring another colour over the top. See, I love stencils. We've got another workshop where I'm just doing a full day of gel printing.
If people want to find out about the Art Inspirations workshops and stuff, where do they go?
Well, there's so many places. So we've got our Art Inspirations workshops are under the Craft Collective. Sorry, it does get confusing. But if you follow Art Inspirations, the website, or our Facebook page, we do put it on there. However, the workshop that I've got in May that's full, I mean, the first day, it's 2-day workshop. The first day is full gel printing, and that's actually indigo blue. So you can book via indigo blue for that one. But normally, just follow Art Inspirations.
Lovely
And we
stuff.
do chat about it. Now, this needs to dry, but can you see that other stencil coming through? And then, when I lift this off, you're going to get that beautiful leaf. Now, I'm going to hold this up to the camera, so as it's drying, you're going to be able to see it. It's mica, so when it dries, that's when it pops, which is why I've done it on black. But because, is it dripping? It's dripping a bit. But hopefully...
Let's point it at Michaela and we'll get this close up because this is just divine.
Because look at that. Isn't that cool? So you've got, obviously this is still wet. You do not do this. Don't lift it up.
I quite like
it's moving.
that.
Yeah, it does look kind of cool. But because that is a mask, it's got loads of space around it, which allows you to layer. And that gives you the layering possibility. Cool, innit?
Yes.
And that one now, look at that, now it's drying. Look at that.
The stencils have now sold out. Well done if you managed to get them. No more takers for the stencils. If any bounce back, I will let you know. Right, back to Leoni to continue this inspirational demo.
Okay. Well, I'll stop with my stencils already because I'll move. Well, I'm stopping with my stencils, but obviously you kind of need to clean them. You will laugh at me because I don't clean my stencils. What I am doing is if there's any ink left on there, I'm just seeing if there's any ink and then I can get a print, which there is.
Yeah.
Dirty stencils are all the rage, don't you know? Clean stencils are overrated. I mean, literally all my stencils are dirty. They were all used in the workshop, though. That's my excuse. I'm just blaming all the ladies
But they're all
and one
still
gentleman.
perfectly usable.
Of course they are. And sometimes it is nice if you've got a clean stencil, because otherwise you might get a bit of print coming onto where you don't want it.
You don't mind.
But I don't mind that. Sometimes, though, you know, you think you're going to get a really nice bright yellow and it ends up being an off blue, and it's because it's dirty. But we don't mind. Right, let's get this relatively clean. When I were getting out the car today, when I pulled up, my boxes had moved in my boot, and slow motion, my box full of all this craft stuff fell out of my car and broke. One of the first things that hit the floor was this glass mat, and the only thing that broke was that little corner.
Oh, that's good.
Isn't it?
That is good.
This hit the floor outside Studio Light glass mat. So, I mean, I've tested it for you.
There you go.
To see if the anti-shatter thing works. It works a treat.
Thanking you.
No.
Testimonial there from Leoni.
Yeah.
We'll play that back on every show where we're selling that.
I like to throw things out the car just to test it. You know, it's very important,
Now,
isn't
just whilst
it?
you get your stamps ready for
Yes,
the demo,
dear.
I've got to speak to Caroline in the West Midlands. Caroline.
Oh, Caroline.
You've got one in your basket at the moment, which is good. So don't put any more in there. This is how you do split pay. So you go to the website, right? So you add to the basket. You press that button there, add to the basket. Proceed to your checkout, and you can see there, you tick the box that says 3 split payments of $29.99, and then you pay securely now. That is all you need to do, Caroline. So don't worry about putting more than one in, because it's split pay. You just want one item, but you are splitting that item. You do that by ticking that box and then pressing the button, pay securely now. Good luck, Caroline. I want to know that you checked out. I want to see you on that board, jumping from one to the other. If you are unsure, in the break between this show and our Pentel debut show with Julie Peplow at 8 o'clock, we will show you the promo again of how to do the split pay, just in case. Right, back to Leoni for demo.
And can I say I love Pentel?
Yes.
I used to demo Pentel on Create and Craft, and they're one of my favourite brands. They're really, really
What, making their debut tonight at Hobby Maker?
I'm nosy.
And I will say the prices. Do you know the prices on that?
Oh, prices are always amazing for Pentel.
Well,
are they ridiculous?
Because obviously you and I go back a long way and we've seen Pentel prices elsewhere. I'm going to say tonight, the prices I've not seen before.
Even
They are
better.
off the scale.
They're honestly definitely one to watch out for. Is that
Fabulous stuff. Right, Leoni, let's get back to this fabulous Forest of Shadows. The stamps.
So when you choose saws, I'm there again. When you're doing your your beautiful stamps. If you want to recreate this, then use this as your guide, okay? Because obviously this is where it's been designed. Now, some are going to be perfect, some aren't, because of the way I've done it and actually designed the stamps. But it works, and I'll show you what I mean. So, for instance, with this one, I'm going to start with the centre element, okay, because I know that this is where I'm aiming. I've got a nice smooth card. Earlier on, I gave myself a textured watercolour cardstock, just to really make it difficult for myself on live telly. This time, I am going to go for a nice smooth card, because... honestly, it's been a real day today. And do you know what I did as well in first hour? Because I've been doing that many Facebook Lives. I haven't been having... Well, I have actually had an earpiece in. But anyway, I completely forgot to put my earpiece in. So my earpiece was dangling down here like a really rubbish necklace. And it were only after about 10 minutes. I thought, oh yeah, there's no voices in my head.
It's funny though, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, because I've been away for a couple of weeks off air, and it's like been away on holiday and stuff. It's like literally when I started the show, so I was now, I can't remember what I do.
Yeah.
It's like, what's going on?
What's my job?
What do I need to say? What's the telephone number?
Why am I here?
What's the email? It's like, I've got a clue.
It's so funny, isn't it?
I'm being asked, do I get post-holiday blues? I don't. Do you know what? I was talking about this on it. I was talking about this when I was on holiday. It's like I was talking to somebody who did, because it was a big family holiday, and like my husband's ex-wife's son's girlfriend, who I'd not met before, she was like, what do you do for a living? And I was telling her, and I said, I really love my job. And it's like, when you are blessed to have a job that you love, I don't think you can get post-holiday blues. Obviously, I'm counting the days till the next one.
Yeah.
But I do actually like being back at work as well.
Yeah, and I was saying this to a lady the other day when I were doing one at Lives, and she was saying about energy. And I was like, it's easy to have energy because you love what you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's easy. Right, so that's my first stamp. So as you can see already, you've got that beautiful cottage, you've got that lovely moon, and it's all tucked in. I mean, this is so, it reminds me of so many fairy stories. You expect Goldilocks, you expect the bears to be in here.
Yes, indeed.
So it's so cool for stuff like that, for that kind of design. What we're doing is now I want to bring round these bits, okay? So that's what I'm aiming for. So, I mean, this stamp on its own, in its own right, is beautiful. And that's why, and the A4 stamps, I really like A4 stamps because look at the size of that. You can still use that on a small card, but it'll fill the space, and I really like that. I think it gives you so many possibilities. Easy to cut out as well. Now, I'm inking it up. I am going to look at my packaging, and this is when your packaging is going to be super handy because you have to work out where you want it to sit. It doesn't matter if you don't get it exact. It's not going to be a big deal. But I'm kind of going in, and actually I'm not going to faff for too long. I'm kind of going in about there. So this bit I'm going to put so it is exact. That bit I'm not kind of worrying. And I've actually touched it there. So I've hovered and then actually allowed it to touch before. So hover properly, don't do what I were doing, because see, I've smudged it there. Now, where this bit, and I've kind of missed it, I've gone a bit that way, and this bit, it isn't 100%, this doesn't matter. And I'll show you why in a second.
It looks good to me.
Well, I've put stamps in to make everything okay. So, take the big stamp, and again, I love this stamp. Look how big it is.
It is.
It's bigger than my hand. It's magnificent. And the thing is, because it's a clear stamp, when you're putting it on, just allow it to relax. But you can move the stamp. So if you want it to actually give you a tighter frame, you can do it. And I love that with clear stamps. Clear stamps really do let you play. So with this one, now inking that one up. And you should never do what I'm doing again. Don't put your block on your project. The amount of times I do this and I've got black ink on the other side of my block, I do it all the time. And I've learnt no lessons. So let's line this up. So I'm going to have it about there. Okay. Now, I'm not faffing. I'm just kind of going for it, like so. So it's scooping round like that, which I love already. Okay, so it's like, oh yeah, but look at all that space. Because on the original, you have all this, all pointillism. Now, obviously, when I was recreating these stamps, or this artwork, to put all that in for pointillism, I figured it'd be a bit of a waste of time. So what I did was left this open space, but then gave you filler inners. So you have got, for instance, you've got like this lovely, let me find a smaller block. So you've got this lovely kind of grass verge. Now, the grass verge, you can either have coming down fully, or you can just stamp part of it and have part of it coming down. Same here. You can just have part of it coming down if you want to. You've also got, I'll just do part of it, because you've got the little windy path coming down. So, obviously, it gives you that choice. However, you've also got, let me find the stamps, this stamp here, and you can see the flowers, that's this stamp. So, let me bring this one in. And again, if they overlap a little bit, don't panic. You can always, say you stamped it and it overlaps too much, all you need to do is do a little bit of decoupage. So just stamp and cut something out, you know, to layer up. I'm deciding where I want it.
It's a very atmospheric set of stamps.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I think.
I'm loving it. I mean, I'm looking at it now and I was thinking, like, what's it reminding me of? I know we said like Midsummer and things like that, but it's also giving me Cabin in the Woods kind of vibes, like Hansel and Gretel fable vibes, Hans Christian Andersen vibes. It's got a lot of different sort of like layers to it.
Yeah, it's got very, it's fairy tale for sure. Now, I must admit, this bit I've moved, and that's why it looks a bit blotchy. So yours won't look blotchy, you won't move. I'm stamping over where I did blotch, like that. And then it looks, it looks really cool. The little extra stamps, these are your filler inners. So your extra little stamps, anything like this where you've got space, you can put your extra stamps in. And this is where it then becomes yours, you know, because this is the kind of stamp now that you start bringing in and change that design. And of course, you can mix and match between the other stamp sets. They all will work for this, you know, they'll all work for allowing you to create those layers. Now, this stamp, and there's a few of these throughout the collections. This is your pointillism stamp. So this is the one, so say this bit here, right? So I want
Your what stamp? What do you call it? The pointillism?
Pointillism.
I don't know what that means.
Pointillism is shading, but just using dots.
I did not know that, see? You're a mine of information.
I'm going to put my path in first. I've done that because it'll allow you to create the texture, but quickly. So you won't have to faff at doing loads of points. And it means you can create shade. So I'm going to bring that in about there.
Just say Miss, Heather, Angie and Caroline. Caroline, you put 3 in your basket again, my darling. I'm going to send you to the call centre. Caroline, phone that free phone number. They'll sort you out so that you're getting your split pay sorted. We're going to get this sorted. I'm not going home tonight till it's sorted. It's about phone that, well, I probably might if it's still going on at 9 o'clock. But do give the call centre a ring. 0800 001 4433. They will sort you out, Caroline.
Oh, Caroline. I hope you managed to sort it. And Caroline, when you do, if you're not part of our Art Inspirations Creations page yet on Facebook, please come and join us.
So people
there's
Facebook,
loads
Art
of inspiration.
Inspirations Creations.
Yes.
Are you on YouTube and all that kind of stuff as well?
Yes, yes. On YouTube, I think I'm just under my own name.
Leoni Pujol.
That's me.
J-O-L.
Yes. And then on Facebook, I'm at Leoni, and then Art Inspirations and Craft Collecting. I'm all over at shop on Facebook.
You are.
I'm like a rash.
You can't move
Facebook.
without finding Leoni
Now,
on Facebook.
Look, can you see that it's taken the white away?
Yes.
And it's that stamp. That's your pointillism stamp. Your pointillism stamp is going to create shade. So rather than you having to create shade or having a stamp that was just this, this allows you to do that. Yes, it's not going to be exactly the same as that, but it doesn't matter, it's enough. Also, if there's a point, like up here, maybe I haven't stamped enough, then this is brilliant for going in and actually over stamping on those bits, so it adds a layer without being solid. You know, anything, and I'm happy with the stamp, but you see that bit there where I haven't stamped proper, you just do that, over stamp, and it works. And I love that. What I'm going to do, I'll just tidy this bit up and then I'll show you how to use them individually.
Okay, well, I'm going to remind everybody what they are getting in this fabulous bundle. You get all 4 of these brand new, making their debut on Hobby Maker tonight. Stamps The Forest of Shadows. 40% of our initial stock has already gone. $89.97 is your price for all 4. Now, they should be $29.99 each, so they should be $119.96. You are getting 1 for free. Now, let's say that it's this one, the the Fairy Tale Cottage, sorry, that you are getting for free, because that one you cannot get on its own. So even if you decided that that was the one that you wanted on your own, you cannot do that anymore because it's already sold out and gone. So you have that, the Fairy Tale Cottage. You have this one, which is the Wonder. I love it. I mean, when you hear Leoni talk about these and how they've been deconstructed from the image that you see there, that's the artwork that Leoni bought, that she sourced, that she found, that she bought, and then she craftified by breaking it down. You can see that you've got the light, the shade, that pointillism, those stamps that give that little dotted shade, that bring everything together. All the little worker stamps, the joining stamps, the filler-inners, as Leoni calls them. I mean, everything goes together to make up that beautiful picture. How much of that picture you create is entirely up to you. You've got the words, you've got the imagery, you've got the focal points, you've got the little accessories, everything is included. This one here is the Glad Midsummer. I love that. I really want to know what that is. Taz, producer, can you see if you can find out what that is? Because I'm really intrigued. I'd love to know what that is.
Yeah, I'd like to know now.
I love the skull.
I should ask her, shouldn't I? I should just write to my artist.
I know, and find out what it is.
Yes,
Would your artist maybe be watching?
No.
Well, let's know. Or if anybody at home knows what that is.
She'll be having a lovely time in the midsummer.
Too right. Wandering around, dancing around a maypole or something. Did you know that not far from here is apparently one of the tallest maypoles in the land?
I did not know
65 feet tall.
Well, how magnificent.
Yes, I went to visit it a couple of weeks ago.
Let's go and skip round it, please.
Yes, happily. Did I ever tell you when I was at school I had to dance around the maypole in the spring fair or whatever it was? And I fell over and I grabbed the first thing that I could actually grab to sort of like steady myself, which happened to be Tracy Fowler, the dancer in front of me's skirt, which I pulled to the floor and she cried and ran off. Oh, now apparently we're being told this is a Swedish maypole.
Well, fancy.
Let me show you on the samples actually. Here you go, here's better. Well, not better, but just as glorious. But look, you can see it in colour. This is a Swedish maypole.
Oh, how magnificent.
So there you go. I'm loving that. Now we know.
I'm very intrigued now.
So you and me dancing around. There you go. So a midsummer Swedish maypole. I like that. Right, from this maypole, well, I'm May anyway. More Welsh May. Back to the lovely Leoni with more demos.
Thank you, dear. I went off into my other little world then, which I'm doing quite often recently.
Nothing wrong with that. It's a good
That's what you get working from home a lot, you know. I just disappear. Right, so this one. I'm going to show you this one because A, I love it, but B, it's got so many different ways you can use it. So for starters, you might just be using, and I'll get another piece of card actually, because, and I'm going to cut this down, I'm going to, oh, look, in fact, you could actually put the flowers around this. See, this is my thingy.
Is this another one of your art inspiration
yes.
stars?
This is Monsters of Nowhere that was on earlier on. But see, something like this, they've got the scene there, but you could actually, I'm wondering if I could actually put the hills in behind it. I'm experimenting. I've gone off on a tangent. If this doesn't work, let's pretend it never happened. Okay? It might not work. It might be the best thing since sliced bread. I'm not sure.
There's only one way to find out.
There's only one way. And what's the worst that can happen? It goes wrong.
Exactly.
But it's a bit of card and it's right. So if I pop that here like that, I'm really hoping it doesn't look like she's got something coming out of her chin.
No.
I'm really hoping it looks like it's in the background because that's your little hill. Let's bring this one in because that then will be your little hill. No, maybe not that one.
No, see, immediately when you did that, they are sat in the foreground. That is all in the background.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny because I am terrible for going off on my tangents, as we all know. But sometimes it's like, oh, what have I done? I've gone off on the weirdest tangent. But I'm going to do that there. I'm being careful where I'm inking, because if you ink properly, you won't go into your images. And then I'm going to take my trees like so. But I want the trees, so I'm working out where I need it to be. So I need to ink that, and I'm going to ink that line. So I'm being really specific where I'm going. And I'm actually going to do that and hope. Oh, yes.
That works.
That does work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love it when that works. And then you see, what you would do is then have your background extended. So you bring this out like this, then it works.
Boom.
Done it. Because now you really see that it's background, because we've extended it. Oh, I love that. And that's on this stamp set. And I love it when you find something that you didn't really think about earlier, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, that works a treat. So letting that stamp off, so you've got the hill.
That does really work a treat.
Isn't that good?
It's grounded them.
It really has. I love that. Anyway, so you can use it like that. And there's loads of little stamps. There's even on here, let me just find some of the teeny tiny. Look, these are well cool. There's even sheep. Sheep. Sheep.
Sheep.
Look. Sheep.
Oh my gosh, there.
I mean, how cute is that?
A whole flock of them.
I know, my dogs are. That isn't that
Your dogs would
lovely?
be straight in there.
Oh, it'd be awful.
If you have dogs, don't let them aggravate the sheep.
No, and with me screaming after them like a banshee. And there's even on this one, there's even clouds. And the clouds are divine. Obviously, you'd stamp them in blue or something. Oh, I'm playing. But the clouds are so lovely. Let's see. Just bring in, look, the little clouds in. Aren't they lovely? And obviously with that, I've stamped them kind of in purple. Yucca blue. I adore that stamp. I think it's so, so pretty, because it's one of those that it looks like the clouds are so beautifully done. Beautifully done. Anyway, you're going to play, okay, that's me off on my lovely little tangents, which I adore. However, in this stamp set, you've not just got that beautiful background. You've also got this. And just look at this stamp. I think this is just magnificent. And don't just stamp in black. Let's stamp in brown, because I do love the brown. This is stunning. It's such a nice stamp.
More people coming through for the bundle. Joe in East Sussex, Michelle in Wiltshire, Yvonne in West Sussex as well. You're very popular in Sussex. Half the stock has gone already. So yeah, busy. I think with the overnight repeats and stuff as well, this will probably go overnight easily.
Oh, do you know? I love revisiting stamps. Obviously, these are new for our hobby maker viewers. But for me, it's so nice, because when you release products, one of the things that is quite sad, really, is that there's always a next and a next and a next. Yes. Doing this and going back is just joyful, because you can see the quality, and you get different ideas. You end up mixing it with different products, and I love that. I think that's really important. This is such a beautiful stamp set, and you can see how different you can create that background. And I bet you any money you'll have different stamps that work in that background as well. You know, you won't just put the actual design in there. You'll put different things in it for sure. Like, of course, the stamps I've just used. You know, like if I bring this one in now, like this. And what did you say then, love? Oh.
Taz was asking about this card. This one here. I'm going to come over to you. Yes. So Taz was just saying, how do you do this? So this, I'm assuming, they've been cut out.
Yeah,
over the top.
yeah. So just stamping your background So background, over stamp, and then these ones just fussy cut out.
Yep, they're separate
Stick
ones,
on,
aren't they?
Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
Thanking you.
Easy peasy, actually, that one. Now, on the actual design, this is up here because it's got some of the hill coming into it. So if I was doing that, if I was bringing this up here, is it? No, it is down there. It is down there, like so. But, and this is the lovely thing with this, you are in control. And the reason I had this so it sort of came off was, and again on this one, can you see? So it kind of hits the little leaf. And the reason I've done it so it's separate is so you can then fill in. So you can choose which stamps you want to actually place where. And for me, that's the joy of this set.
It's that freedom of creativity.
Yeah. And obviously, you've got this gorgeous open space. What are you going to put in there? You know, is it just going to be a sentiment? Is it going to be the cottage, for instance? You know, are you going to put the wonderful scene in there? Again, the choice is yours. You'll play.
Yeah.
And the way that the artwork, because she works in pointillism, that's why you've got that incredible shading. Then the shading is magnificent. I'm going to put that leaf.
And that pointillism, for people that didn't hear earlier, that is the art of the shading, isn't it? Where you like shade with dots to give, to almost like fill in that space, to give it something, to give it not, to bring it all together.
Yeah.
So nothing jars.
Absolutely. And it is, I mean, it takes quite a long time to, see the church. It takes a long time to do just pointillism, but it's worth it. I mean, it's so effective. And I'm just playing now, quite frankly, but you can see just how well and how easy it is to build up. And I love this because I've created an aperture. You know, you might be fussy cutting inside that and actually having this as your card front, which would look absolutely magnificent. But again, the choice is yours. And then 90 seconds.
90 seconds to the end of the show. Christina, 6, Michelle in Wiltshire, you are in as well. Don't forget, if you would like to order, there are 3 ways to do so. Michaela, come here, birthday girl, come on. It's her birthday this weekend, bless her heart. Yes, so Michaela, people can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. What is it?
There it is.
What is it?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
0000144433.
Oh, it's 001444 easier. You can order via the free-to-download app if you want to as well, or you can go to the website now. You get all over this. What's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Have a brilliant birthday. What are you doing for it?
Oh, I'm having a murder mystery party.
You're having a murder mystery party? Yeah. Oh my gosh, how exciting. You don't know what character you're going to be playing yet, do you?
I do now, yeah.
What are you?
I'm going to be a clown.
You're going to be a clown?
It's a circus one.
Oh, the clown did it, I bet you. The clown did it. Let me know next week. Happy birthday.
Oh, that's good fun.
Back to Pooge.
Oh, well, that's it. I'm really just playing now, everybody. But yeah, if you do want these, the possibilities are literally endless. And they will work so beautifully with so many other stamps that you've already got in your collection. And please mix them up. Please mix up these with the other stamps because they will combine beautifully together.
Well, you've got the Midsummer, you've got that fabulous Fairy Tale Cottage, which you can't get on its own now, remember. You've obviously got the Wonder in there as well. You are getting 4 sets of stamps. I mean, 85 stamps in this collection, but you are getting one of the sets for absolutely no pennies whatsoever if you go for the bundle price of $89.99 or $89.97. And because we love a cheeky 3-way, do we not?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We have got that price down into 3 interest-free split pays for you as well. You, thank you as ever.
Thank you.
For being the gorgeous joy that you are.
I'm back on the Sunday.
Well, that was the question. Well, this Sunday, Easter Sunday.
Yes, Easter Sunday. I'm back with All and Create.
Are you going to sing it? Easter Sunday,
yeah,
bring some eggs
Easter
for
Sunday.
us. Can you? Are there vegan chocolate?
Of course there is, love.
Are you going to bring one in?
Oh my gosh, I'm going to Manchester on Saturday because there's a vegan fair.
Can you please bring some vegan things in for us to play with and eat on Sunday?
Sure.
Lovely. It's got to be done.
Let's see what I can get.
Right, Leoni's going to be here Sunday. I will be up after the break with Pentel. You love them, don't
I
you?
love them.
Say
Get your
goodbye.
pens out. Goodbye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Good evening and welcome to the glorious world of Pentel pens, making their debut today here on Hobbymaker. But let's be honest, They are a name that we all know in the craft world, and probably just in the world,
world.
full stop, quite frankly. Oh, hi, by the way, I'm Nigel. Look, it's Julie. How are you?
I'm fine.
Hobby Maker's very own Julie Peplow in the house. Here she is.
Really excited to be doing this.
Well, this is the thing, because let's talk. You've been crafting since, well, the longest time.
Yeah, I've definitely been a paper crafter for at least 25 years, more than that now.
And Pentel have been in your life for how long?
Forever.
Yeah.
I think if you think about when you did your first bit of handwriting at school,
Yeah.
they were possibly Pentel pens. They're not just craft, are they? They are in every household.
And look what you can do with them. I am loving
these
the
are
samples.
Pentel with a bit of fun.
Literally, if it's not screwed down, you have Pentel'd it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Look, these cards, these bottles, the jars, the glasses, the egg cups, everything has been done with the Pentel pens that we have on tonight's show. Now, I am going to say shop ahead. Get onto the website. Girls, what's the website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Yes, go and check it all out because the prices on this show... I mean, I was with Leoni in the last hour. Leoni and I have known each other for a long, long time. I mean, yeah, a long, long time. And anywhere that we have been together in the past, and you know what we're talking about, we have had Pentel shows. I have never seen the prices that I'm seeing tonight. These prices are super low, super introductory. When they're gone, they're gone. Can't guarantee they will come back at the prices that we have. Let's start with this to begin with. We have got a standard, and there's nothing standard. Standard is not a good word to me. It's basically the essential colours. These are the colours that you have got in this set. Now, these are bullet tip that we have for you here. Let's prove that. Have you got one there? Let's
I
one of yours
have,
open,
yep.
So let's have a look. So this is your bullet tip that you've got there. So you can see a really good juicy nib. I mean, the thing with Pentel is they are built to last, are they not, Jules?
Yes, they are. They are. And the thing with these, with the paint markers, they're low odour, so they don't sort of like stink your room out if you're using them. And I've been using them a lot. They're quick drying, so if you're wanting to do sort of things like the glasses, they dry that quickly that you're not in any danger of like smudging or anything. So I just love them. Super easy to use. When they come to you, obviously, your nib will be white. You just literally give it a shake, prime it, and then you're good to go. And it just flows really easily out of the pen.
What surfaces can we use these on, Jules?
So you can use there's so many. You can use them on glass, wood, plastic, rubber, terracotta. So maybe you're wanting to upcycle your pots outside in your garden. You could do that and then just seal them. I would seal them with sort of like a waterproof sealer then to make sure that they're weatherproof.
Well, let's talk about diversity.
So
Oh my gosh, you are diverse as you like.
Yep.
Because look, we've got card, we've got glass, we've got paper, there's porcelain in
Yep.
there. I mean, all of them have been done so beautifully. It's a bit like a bring and buy sale tonight because everything that Julia's brought in, we're all saying, can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? Julia is literally furnishing our homes tonight with these samples. Let's talk about the colours that you are getting in here. That price, by the way, is not staying at that price. We're not paying $32.88. We'll drop it in a moment. These are the 8 colours that you have in here.
I believe.
So, Julie, we have got in here, what have we got?
So we have got I'm going to make sure I say the right colour. So this is just your green.
So lovely. So that's your darker green.
Yeah. Then you've got this gorgeous yellow, but it's kind of like a mustardy yellow. It's really nice.
Like a custardy mustardy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pink.
Neon pink, Vegas pink.
Yeah. You've got your red, your
red.
black and white, which are obviously essentials. You're going to use those in most things. Orange.
It's
Orange.
alive.
And then this lovely blue. So basically, a rainbow of colours.
Okay, so $32.88. So for 8 pens of this quality, what would that make it, Taz? $32.88 divided by 8, that is going to be £4.11p. Okay, let's drop the price. Angela, Elizabeth, brand new crafters coming in as well. YK6Y56, 14. Excuse me, a little burp, Julie. What can I say? 14, mainly get you to win me during the show.
Okay.
$14.99. That now works out at £1.87 per pen. That is a drop that you have there of. Well, it's over 50%, isn't it? That's brilliant. That's about, £17.89 is the drop there. I would say that's about sort of 55, 56, I know, probably that 60% drop that you've got there. $14.99. Right, Vivian in Highland, you are the first person to check out. Well done, you. Lynn, we've got you are in. Heather, you're in. Angela in. And Elizabeth in as well. I mean, brilliant value for money. Look at what you can do. Do you know what I love? I mean, on glass, it looks so cute.
Yeah.
Can you wash these things?
You can.
can. I would hand wash them. I wouldn't be putting them into your dishwasher because I don't know, unless you're going to use some sort of sealer that you know that you can put them in a dishwasher. I just hand wash only if I paint anything, just to make sure that it's not going to come away.
And then let's look at the cards as well. For me, this is where it comes into its own. Julie, that is so simple, but
it's so cute, isn't it? I know. There's so many, and like I say, these are such versatile, because look at all the range of surfaces you can use these on. You're going to have, they're just fun. That's what you want as a crafter, isn't it? A product that just creates fun.
You are making a card there from just one medium.
Yes.
From just one pattern, different colours, obviously, but for one product. That's just so good. Gloria, Julie, you're in as well now. Angeli just checked out. Well done. Crafter in Greater London, don't know who you are, but I know that that's the way. We like it. You've ordered 2. Well done to you.
Yeah.
All covered under your 1p of £4.95. So that's your standard set. Don't like the word standard.
No.
That's your standard set, but we've also got for you this set for you. These are our metallics.
Yeah.
It's the same price. We're going to drop it down from £32.88 to £14.99. So again, that works out £1.87 per pen. These ones, you have got your metallics in there as well. So you can see these are the colours that you have. So Julie, take us through the colours.
So you've got a pearl red, you've got your silver and gold, and then copper, which I love. That's a gorgeous colour. Then you've got this pearl black, a pearl green and a pearl blue, but they all just give just a little bit of a difference to your finish. But then if you're wanting to sort of combine the two, you can sort of do your accents in them. So if you're doing lettering, like on this card here, you can see I've used the pink for the letter, but then I've used the gold then, just to bring in a bit of
that's fab,
metallic feel to it.
I love something like this again. You can see, I mean, really simple, Julie.
Yeah, and this one again, I've used the gold, rather than having to sort of use a matte and layer, I've just used the gold pen and my ruler around the edge to create a border, so it kind of gives you that look like it's been matted onto some card, and then just sort of highlighted the lettering with it.
You've had fun with these, Jules, haven't
you? I love anything like that. These sorts of products are just fun to me.
Now, Julie, can you give your best smile down that camera to Elizabeth in West Sussex?
Hi, Elizabeth.
She's ordered 3.
That's amazing.
That was
At
good.
this price, though, you would, because these also are something that are going to last you. They're not sort of like going to go off or anything. So get yourself them at this price that we've got today. Use your first set, and then you know you've got one in reserve then when you need them.
Look, there she is, to prove I wasn't lying.
Yeah,
Elizabeth in West Sussex.
that's amazing, yeah.
Look, I mean, you can see that in the 3 cards there, things that you could do. I mean, everything looks so different, but it's so vibrant.
Yes.
£14.99 for those. Again, it works out at, what, £1.87 per pen.
That's amazing.
They should be a lot more than that. ZX, hello, put your teeth in, Nigel. ZH6Y53 is your item code. Martha Ann in Lanarkshire, you're in now as well. Lynn in Cheshire. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the website, or order via the app. If you want to go to the website, Michaela, birthday girl this weekend.
I know.
Very exciting. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, you know it. Now, we've also got, well, we've got a price point for everybody because we've got a bit of a pick and mix.
Yes.
If you want to, well, it's not pick and mix, it's to choose what you like, basically. You can either buy any of the individual pens for £4 each. That's good, but we've just had that £1.87 offer on each pen, so I'm thinking we need to get better than that. How about any 5 for £9.80p?
That's incredible.
That is good.
Yeah.
Marion has already ordered 6. Marion,
Yeah.
Sheila in Bedfordshire, loving that. So she's gone for the white, she's gone for the gold, she's gone for the green, she's gone for the bronze, she's gone for the pearl red, and then she's also gone for another one, which was the pearl black. Yeah. So these are your choices of colours. Now, check out all the choices online. I have got a list of some of the colours here. I believe some of these may already be close to selling out, or indeed maybe 1 or 2 have sold out already. These are the colours that we have got. Bronze, gold, pearl green, black, orange, pearl black. So you can see the difference.
Yeah.
Look at the black on
but
black.
even black
That's
on
like
black, I was going to
caviar.
say, it's just, it looks as if you varnished it or something. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you remember that song from years ago, Julie? You maybe slightly... No, not that one. Not the Amy Winehouse one, Dan. I'm going back to the disco days. Do you remember Black is Black, I Want My Baby Back?
Yes.
Black is black, I want my baby back.
Yeah, I do.
Great, it's such a good tune. Orange, pearl black, light green, blue, pearl pearl light blue, brown, red. That red is such... I'm going to say it, Julie, because you're in the house. It's a sexy red.
It is.
It is a sexy red. We've got pearl red for you there as well. We've got grey, we've got light blue, yellow. That is a sunshiny yellow.
It's gorgeous.
Silver, we've got the cream yellow, the white, the pink, the violet and the green. Lovely. So you've got all of those colours to choose from. I think one or two may be sold out already, but do check out what's available online. So any 5 for £9.80. What does that make them each then, Taz? That is literally what, £1.96 a pen. Okay, so you can either go for any of the individuals, £1.96 per pen. Remember with the boxes that we had, so your paint markers metallics or your paint markers standard, they worked out at £1.87. These pens should be £4 each at least.
I was going to
whether
say,
they are in a pack or not.
I've paid that for, you know, your gold and silver, but these are the good things that you can do with your by picking your own, because maybe you're going to buy the pack that's got all the colours in, but you know your gold you're going to use a lot of, or the black and white.
Loving these prices. Cheers to that, I say, quite frankly. We should add some wine.
We should have got something.
Some schlur, some faux schlur
Yeah.
or something. That would be nice,
that would have
wouldn't
been
it?
good.
Right, should we go on to the next one? Let's do these. Slightly different, but again from the great name of Pentel.
Yes.
Oil pastels that we have for you. So this is our metallic packs that we got. We got 6 fluorescent colours, and then we've also got your metallics in here as well. We have got some sort of standard ones for you as well. But you get 50 colours in here for £27.29. That's got to be the price. That's the price, isn't it? We're going down lower than that for 50 pastels. Okay, let's go. I know where we're going with this, and this price blew my mind earlier. I'd kind of forgotten.
I thought it was a mistake.
£10.99. Okay, I want names on boards for this. This is ridiculous. RJ6Y87. Do you know what we haven't had tonight? We haven't had Director Dan whip his clock out once, quite frankly.
No.
I've been on holiday for a fortnight.
I'm a little bit disappointed.
Well, I think we may have to do that for a next item, maybe. This is what you can do.
Yeah, they blend.
The clock is never dead, Dan.
I was going to say, they're slow drying, so they blend really easily. It gives you time to sort of like work your colours together. They're really easy to lay down. They've got a creamy texture. I think if I'm going to be honest, there's something I hadn't worked with until I've been doing my prep. But they have been so easy to use. So maybe this is a good try me price, isn't it? £10.99. Yeah. If you've never sort of used or thought about colouring with pastels.
Do you know what I always
get
think,
these?
Oil
They're
pastels,
incredible.
I always think like they're normally of a price point where I think, okay, they're not something for me to play or try or to sort of experiment with. But at this price, they're there for everybody. Even like the grandkids, I'd sit them down in the packet like this, quite happy.
And I think as a crafter, you sometimes, because that's how I think, because I'm always thinking maybe they're too arty for me.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Or, you know,
like
they're sort
that
of
we're
like,
not invited
to. Like they're out of my capabilities. But I've used these. I've made some samples over there. I think they're over in the corner somewhere. But they've been so easy to use and draw with.
I'm going to get Michaela to hunt them out. Is it the ones on the far side?
I've put them onto a black piece of card. So if you just look there, I've just been having a play with them. But like I say, because they blend together really easy, they've got this lovely sort of like chalky, creamy consistency.
Yeah, they don't crumble.
No. They're super easy to use. But like I say, at this price, try them, you know.
Do you know, it's very interesting. If we look at names on the boards, we've got some like classics. We've got Annette, Heather, we've got Glynis, Ian, Pauline, Angela. But we've got lots of people just called craft. And I always think, I love the variety here on Hobby Maker. Yeah. I love the fact when we have a new brand such as Pentel, a brand especially that we already all know. Lots of people shopping with us tonight that maybe haven't shopped with us before, maybe joining the crafting family here at Hobby Maker for this product alone. So welcome to you all. If you are new to us this evening, welcome aboard. It is lovely to have you here. Don't forget we are live 7 days a week from 1 in the afternoon through till 9 at night for your fabulous paper crafting needs. If you want soft craft, our sister channel, Sewing Street, are here from 8 a.m. in the morning through till 1.
Yeah.
That's correct, Jules.
Yeah.
Right, RJ6Y87 is your item code on that one. Do we want to look at the other oil pastels as well, Taz, while we're here? Right, we'll come back to those in a moment. Let's do our Matter Hop. Now, we've got a 14 original sweet set of Matter Hop. What are the Matter... And am I saying it right? I feel like I should be saying it in like a Germanic accent.
Well,
it's
yeah.
a Matter Hop.
I don't know. I said Matt Hop. I was sort of like missing out the E. But yeah, these are... super juicy gel pens, so perfect for your colouring in, your tangling, doodling, journaling. But when they dry, they have this matte finish to them, which I think is gorgeous. So but they also have a little bit of a texture to them as well. So I don't know whether I can. I've got my little book here that I did a bit of, but if I can show you on that page.
Oh
if you
hang on, let's get this on, Michaela, because this needs to be set up close because there is a texture.
But can you if you run your fingers out, you can. They sort of
I can
have
feel the
yeah.
That's fab.
But you can see there the matte finish on them, which I really like.
And do they bleed through?
No, they don't. So there's nothing on the back. So these are the paint markers. That's the paint markers. Those are, yeah.
That's too good as well.
Yeah.
I'm loving that. So if you would like to go for these, you've got 14 of these for you. It's the Pentel matte top. $38.62 is not your price. No. Let's drop it like a hot potato. Oh, we should have got a clock on, shouldn't we? Here we go. $14.99 ZN6Y04 is your item code. That is just divine.
Yeah. But again, like we said, all I've got there is a card blank and I've just used the pens. How simple is that to create?
£1.07 per pen now, because you are getting all 14 of the matte hop, or the matte hop, for $14.99. Right, let's go back to our pastels. Let's have a look. So let's talk about these. So again, I'd like names on the board. You know the price, but let's play the game. Director Dan, could we possibly get one of your finest clocks on display, please? Because it'd be quite nice. The price had to go on, so we can't. Dan, put your clock away. It's not needed. $8.99 is your price for the $8.99.
I know, $8.99 for 50.
I know when we prepped the show earlier, I was like astounded. I've been saying all evening the price on the 8 o'clock show astounded me. I'd forgotten how good they actually were.
It is. It's absolutely phenomenal. When you look at the rainbow of colours you've got there.
17p a pastel.
Exactly. Like I say, if you've never tried pastels, honestly, at that price, get them, add them into your stash, and you will use them. They're so I'll show you, if we will do a demo, show you how easy they are to use and blend together. But you've got, you know, sort of series of colours there. You haven't just got like one purple, one pink, one orange. You've got shades, so you can be sort of adding dimension with them.
I just think they're phenomenal. They really are. And again, if we have a look at the samples that Julie brought in, I mean, I think for your card making, paper crafting, I mean, look at that. That one at the top there with the sun and the flowers in the foreground. I mean, that's just incredible. The blending, I mean, stick that in a frame. You've got an art piece on the wall, haven't you?
Exactly, yeah. They're so easy to use.
I love it. Caroline in West Midlands, you are in. Lorraine, Susan, Lynn, you're in as well. We've had a question from Caroline, actually. Do the oil pastels dry so it won't smudge?
They do dry, yes. So, but they're slow drying, so it allows you that time then. If you are wanting to blend colours or create sort of landscapes or sceneries, you can.
But don't go rubbing it straight away.
No, let it dry. Leave it overnight and then it's fine.
Let it dry, let it dry. YS6Y56 is your item code on those. Right, let's go back to our matte top. Well, let's go to another selection of matte top, actually, which are these. These are the original colours. We've got two lots for you. We've got an original set of 7 and then a cheerful set of 7. So let's start with the original set of 7 that we've got for you here. If you would like to go for these, your colours of choice on this one are, let's see if I can do this right. That's the originals there, Jules, isn't it? So you can see you have got red, orange, yellow, orange, green, blue, violet, and ivory white. We are talking rainbow colours here, aren't we?
That just makes me smile because it is, isn't it? It's just a rainbow of colours.
That's lovely. Now, 1931 is not the price. We will get that down. Let's drop that price down. NA6Y10 would take it down to $7.99. That's about what? About 40% of the price there for you. That works out now per pen. £1.14 per pen. NA6Y10 is your item code there. Remember, that's what you're getting. And those are your colours. So red, orange, yellow, orange, green, blue, violet, and ivory white. But hold it there. Hold that shot because, look, let's give you that one. And you get the sweet colours. There you go. So you've got your pink, your coral pink, your yellow, your lello. That's hanging out with the granddaughter because that's what she says. Yellow, green, sky blue, brown, and the black as well. So you've got all of those. Those are the fabulous, those are the sweet colours that we've got there. Now, Julie, with our samples that we've got in the studio, anything there that has got the matte hop on it?
So these have got the matte hop, so I've used them to colour the flowers, I've used them for the doodles.
If you have a look at the hello on this.
There's a couple of cards, I think, on the display. That I've used them for. So yeah, anything you can see, I've used. But again, if you've brought the paint markers, get a set of these because you can use them in combination as well. Don't just think you can only use like your matte hops for one thing. You bring them in with your paint markers and add all your fine detail in with the matte hops, which is what I've done here. So yeah, they really all work together. Thank you. I try.
Nice, aren't they? $7.99 is your price. OC6Y90 is your item code on that one. Loving it, Jules.
Yeah, and at the price of like the mat, I wouldn't be frightened to let the kids have a play with them, or maybe buy a set for yourself and
I
a
hope
set
the
for
bosses are watching tonight.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to say this is the stuff of pay rises, Jules, quite frankly. It is. These are
Okay, let
fabulous.
Liam.
Loving it. Yes.
I have to say, no, Liam is the best because he supports me in doing these things because Pentel are like a worldwide name. So the fact that he said to me, "Do you want to have a go at demonstrating?" I'm like, "Yes."
Who created the samples?
Me.
Yeah,
but he's like always like, "You can do it. Just go on. You'll be fine."
Well, we know he didn't write those boards because
No.
they're spelled right, so it's fine. Right, so if you want to go for your matte hop, then it's $7.99 for that one. Now, do we have more to show you, or are we diving into a demo? The variants. We've got the variants as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
So let's go back to our variants.
So,
if you go for these.
You've got your two sets there.
Okay.
And then these are, I've got them banded separate. So,
So these are the variants for our gel pens.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for these, any 6 for £8.94.
that one, that's it. It's that one there, Nigel.
one.
So that is what
you've
we've got
that
here.
choice there. Okay, so you go for light violet, navy blue, dark green, light pink, grey, light orange, or turquoise blue.
Love all of
Now they are £2.76 each. I think there's more options. What are the other options we've got for you? Is it these ones as well? It is, isn't it?
That's it.
There
Yeah.
you go.
So those are what you can get in your sets, but
I
you
don't know where to put it all.
Yeah, put it there. That's it.
Is that all right?
There you
Dan,
go.
for
Yeah.
There you go. So those are your colour options. $2.76 each, or any 6 for $8.94. So what does that work out per pen now? That's going to be £1.49 per pen.
That's amazing. I mean, things like your white. I'm sure people out there that have been, long-term crafters will have brought white gel pens at some point.
Not for that
And you
price,
pay
though,
a lot more than that.
£1.49,
Yeah, exactly. And it's something that's like a staple in my pencil case, a white gel pen.
Okay, well, I love it. People are getting the drift of this one because Marion, Sheila, you've gone for 6.
Yeah.
Jill in Bristol, you've gone for 6. Susan in Kent, you've gone for 6 as well. Some fabulous colours.
Yeah.
The most popular colour, unsurprisingly,
It's the white.
Is the ivory white.
I would be buying 6 white at that price, and then perhaps 6 of the other colour, like a black, things that you're going to perhaps use more than others.
It's all covered under the P&P,
Yeah,
$4.95
definitely.
for the entire day's worth of orders, midnight to midnight, so it's well worth going. Right, Jules, I feel we need to let you loose and do some fabulous things on this as well.
So, shall we start with the pens while we've got them out?
Julie, you're on your block. You can do whatever you like, quite frankly.
So, I've already started. I just thought I'd show you how well these sort of like flow and draw. So if you're somebody that likes to journal or doodle, tangle, whatever it is, these are perfect for that. So they're also great on black cardstock because they're so vibrant. So I'm just going to pick some colours. So actually, if we bring in the white. So what you'll see with them, when you pop them down, they kind of look a bit wishy-washy, can you see? But as it dries, the colour becomes matte and pops out. So
this is the thing. I mean, a lot of your samples are on either black card or craft card,
Yeah.
and I do think those colours.
Yeah.
If you have a pen that is not particularly vibrant,
Yeah.
or not
So
particularly
can you-
juicy with its colour,
yeah,
you can see that. But look,
Yeah.
I mean, that black
You'll
card in the
see.
studio is incredible.
you'll see as it dries, it will then become more like this colour here, because it's exactly the same pen that I'm using. So they're just gorgeous. And like I say, journaling is sort of like on trend at the moment, isn't it? Why not add some lovely colour to your journals and your book pages? With these kind of pens, maybe you like to do a bit of lettering, they're perfect for that. They're just absolutely gorgeous. I've had such fun with them. So yeah, so you can, so can you see now as that's drying, look at that colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, and then I would just build this up. So then if I bring in, this is one of my favourite colours. I absolutely love this. It's the yellow green.
Yeah, that's a good colour, isn't it? I mean,
it's
you can see
kind of-
just how
yeah.
juicy that colour is.
Yeah,
yellow
so,
green.
but it's great for sort of adding in, sort of like, I don't know, I like it because it's a bit different to your standard green or dark green. It's sort of a bit more limey, a bit
I love
zesty.
these colours, especially on the black as well.
Yeah.
They're giving me kind of almost, I don't know, like, almost a bit Beetlejuice vibes.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? When
yeah.
they're that bright.
Yeah, they're great for sort of, you could be creating sort of like a neon effect with these. You can do all different sort of designs with them. They're just really gorgeous.
Now, we've had a question in about the pens. Obviously, that's what our Jules is here for, to answer those questions. So do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's what Susan did. Hello, Nigel and Julie. Hello. Are the matte top pens okay with ghosting and bleeding in journals? Like alcohol pens are a definitive no.
Yeah.
But how are these
Well,
from Sue?
if I just bring my little book back in, you can see, obviously, this is just what your journal would look like. So I've used them all over this page, but they haven't gone through, and they also haven't gone through to the back.
Which surprises me, given
Yeah,
the,
so
sort of
there's-
the fluidity
Yeah,
of the ink.
so there's no sort of bleeding or, like I say, seeping through to your pages underneath. So, yeah, they're great for that. So I would say, yeah, definitely, if you're thinking of investing in them for that, you can go ahead.
There you go, Sue. So if you are a journaler or you want to do things like that, these are going to be perfect for you.
Sketchbooks, they'd be perfect for use in that. But yeah, so like I say, then I would just carry on then and build up, and then you end up with something like the one over there. Yeah.
This one.
Yep. So that just shows you the difference then of the two colours, of how it looks on black and how they look on white.
They just look glorious.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't lose any of their vibrancy.
No,
any
they
of their
don't.
Pow,
No.
their power, their,
No.
the punch that they
That's
pack
it, yeah.
on any colour,
No,
do they?
they're great. And like I say, just for, you know, maybe if you do sandangling, perfect for that, for adding colour to your detangling artwork.
I love it. I mean, that's just glorious.
So again, that is
almost
just
reminds
like
me,
this.
because it's on the black, of
Yep.
like folk art.
Yeah, it is. And that's all I've done is what I'm doing here. And just keep building and building, and just bring all of the colours in. That's the other thing. When you're working on black with something like this, you're going to use every single colour that you've got there. They all are going to pop and work together. You're not sort of going to leave 2 or 3 to one side that you're not going to use. Because even the black on the black, it pops.
Well, you can see that from, where was it? Was it that one,
one
wasn't
there,
it?
yeah. So yeah, you can see,
I'm gonna show
you
it from
still
the
get
head.
the
It's gonna be
effect
easy.
of using black on black.
So you can see, in with the black on the black there, you've still got it. It's quite, there you go, you can see it. Subtle, but it's there. We are getting busier and busier with this one now. I am not surprised. Don't forget, if you would like to go for the 14-piece, the matte top, that's the red, the pink, the orange, the coral pink, the yellow, orange, green, yellow, green, blue, violet, ivory, white, black, brown, and sky blue. The following people you need to check out. That's you, Julia in Lincolnshire, Diane in Dorset, Marion in Northamptonshire. Who else have we got there? Crafter in Worcestershire. We have got the Alison in Surrey, Stephen in Hertfordshire, and Heather in Northamptonshire, to name but a few. There's more people off the bottom of our board. We can't see you all. We are very, very busy, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. Jules, let's keep these demos coming.
Yeah, so shall I move on to something? Should we do
Yes,
the oil?
please,
Should we
let's do
have a go
it.
with the pastels?
I'm in your hands because this is glorious. Can you tell me with these, just while we put them away, what mediums can we use them on? Obviously card and paper.
You can use them on card and paper. You could use them on vellum. I'm trying to think what else you could use them on. You could use them on your canvas.
Just like fabrics and things like that as well?
I would imagine so. You might need to treat your fabric if you're going to put it in a machine.
Okay.
But they would draw on it, I'm sure, easily. All sorts, maybe sort of like, well, you've seen craft card, normal card. I think, let me just check, I'm pretty sure these are the only gel pens you can get on the market that you can use actually on glossy paper and photos. So if you're somebody that does scrapbooking, you could use these to maybe do borders and frames around your photos.
That's a nice idea.
Because sometimes they don't dry. Yeah, I was just thinking whether I'd got some.
Hang on.
Let me see if I've got a piece of glossy cardstock.
Let's shoot Julie. I know.
Oh, I have. So, if I show you, can you see that's kind of like.
What about something like that?
Oh, let's try it. We'll try it on both, Nigel. Let's give it a go. Because yeah, this is kind of like a photo paper.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So if I bring in, let's just do a little doodle. We'll go with a little flower, just so you can see how.
And would you need to leave it a little bit longer to dry, maybe, because it's on the gloss?
Well, I don't think this is going to take any longer to dry probably than the normal, but we'll give it a few minutes and just, because I can see it's starting to sort of dry already in the middle.
Okay, well, it's certainly going on there, not a problem
So
at all.
let's try a different colour on here. So let's try it
Now,
on the
this
mirror.
is literally shiny card
Yeah.
I've stolen off the set.
Yeah, so just going to get it.
Don't lose any of that vibrancy, do you?
No.
Don't write Nigel on it because I know who did it.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna put it back on the set.
We'll take it with us.
Okay.
They won't know it's missing.
I can't, it's part of the set, Jules. Somebody's done like a bit of a colour theme going on.
So if we give those a couple of minutes, but can you see it's starting to dry already? Because you can see as it starts to turn, the colour turns a little bit. Can you see how that's starting to go?
Yeah, you
more
can,
like
can't you?
kind of goes like a chalky finish.
Okay, so we'll leave that
so
out. Is it-
that one,
well,
that
we'll
one's
leave it out, but you're there already.
that's fine. Look, so you can see that's not smudging or anything. This one, oh no, that one's dry too.
Is that dried already?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Gosh, it has.
Yeah.
I'm shocked, genuinely shocked.
So and it's not smudging.
Right, I'll pop that back on the
So,
set.
yeah.
You never know.
No.
So
yes. So if surface-wise, like I say, you can use it on all of your different cardstocks and mediums like that. So perfect for, like I say, I don't think there's many gel pens that will dry on photo paper or photographs. So yeah, they'd be worth investing if you're...
Right, let's do something with our paint markers, because don't forget with your paint markers, you can do fabulous things like this, which I am just loving. These cards are incredible.
Yes.
Because they're so simple, but yet they're so vibrant as well. These are the metallics that we're looking at the moment. So if you'd like to go for your metallic set, those are the 8 colours that you are going to get in there. Normally these should be, what, £32 something? We've got them down to $14.99 for this introductory show. Whether they come back at this price for the next show, I do not know. Obviously, this is our first Pentel show here at Hobbymaker. Really excited to have Pentel on board because it's a name that has been, you know, even me as an old boy, even Julie as
an old girl. I am an old girl.
Yeah, no. But the thing is, Pentel have been with us for a long, long time, Jules.
They have. They're a household name, which is super exciting. I think there's something, like I say, I think I used Pentel pens when I was at school. But the fact now that they create
a name
products...
you can rely on.
Yeah, I think they were established some 1950s.
Yeah.
So they've been around a long time, worldwide, you know. There isn't many people that can't say they've not used a Pentel pen.
I was going to say, when did they... Taz, can we just Google when they started Pentel?
I think it was 1951.
51.
I don't want to be...
That's
Don't
before
quote me,
Dave
but I'm
Bradford.
pretty sure. Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently they were founded in 1946.
Yeah.
Good gosh, that's in the World War. Isn't that the World War? No, 39 to 45 was the
And
World
I'm
War.
pretty sure they were one of the first people to manufacture sort of like the pens that you do use in schools, you know, your first writers and that kind of thing.
I mean,
and then obviously evolved, and now they bring us products like this that are fun and enable us to do crafts in different ways.
But this is the thing, I mean, they were the inventor of the fibre tip pen in 1963. And again, if we have a look at the glass, cheers to that, quite frankly. Look at that. I mean, how fabulous is that? Can you imagine pouring a glass of wine for Mum on Mother's Day or her birthday or whatever in a glass that you have decorated especially for her? Imagine having a barbecue with the kids and you whip that out. They would be very excited, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Look, I want the glass with the cherries on it. You could just see it, couldn't
Yes,
you?
yeah.
It's fabulous. And I've got to say, this is my favourite thing in life right now. That is so fabulous.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? But this is the thing. Have fun with them. I can show you. We'll have a go at something leopard print. It's so easy to do. It's
Really?
Ridiculously easy, and it's
love
just
that,
2
Jules.
colours. So yeah, to be able to create the design is really simple. Really
that's
simple.
fab.
Yeah. So I'm literally what I tend
Apparently Pentel pens have been bought by, did you say by NASA, Taz? In 1963, here's a fact for you, Jules. There was something called the sign pen that Pentel created. You know that when you sign your autograph?
Yeah.
And the president, Lyndon B. Johnson, the president at that time, bought a dozen of them so he could sign his autograph for people.
Wow.
And then NASA also used them, Pentel pens, when they went to space in 1966.
Wow,
Whether they were used for Katy Perry this week, I don't know.
Yeah, did Katy Perry have one this week?
Look at this, Jules. I mean, I love the paint markers, because they're so rich in their colour.
They are, and very often you only need to put 1 coat as well. You don't need to sort of like go back over them.
Joyce has asked, are they suitable for glass? Joyce, I give you Exhibit A, my darling.
Yeah, so I'm just...
Come back into the centre, Joyce.
Sorry, so there you go. So you can just sort of create your designs, whatever you fancy having a go at. I quite like this little daisy design, but you could do hearts, you could do whatever your heart desires.
Oh, I see what you did there.
You could just keep, you know, any occasion as well, you know, maybe you want to personalise them.
As well.
Yeah.
If you had a little barbecue, say we're all going around to a barbecue
Yeah.
at Julie's house, this is where we're all angling for an invitation.
Yeah,
Jules.
you can come to mine
So like Jules is holding a very fabulous, free bar barbecue at the height of the summer. And she's giving us all individual glasses with our names on that she's decorated. That would be fabulous.
It would be. It's lovely, isn't it? A nice. Everybody loves something personalised. The other thing is, it's sort of like on trend now to have a girls' night in, but like a crafty girls' night in.
I was going to say, actually, instead of you doing glasses for everybody, everybody comes around to your house.
Get yourself a bottle of wine, get a takeaway. But
imagine for hen do's.
That's it, exactly. Hen do's, maybe a party. I mean, if you got sort of mugs, you could let the kids do this as an activity at a kids' party. Because there's no toxic odour that's coming off these, so they would be fine for your kids to use.
I have thought of something fabulous. Could you imagine plate decoration?
Yeah, that's it. Maybe, at Christmas you do your little plate for Santa that you leave your cookies and milk on.
Where you pop your carrot.
Yeah, that's it. But while we've got them at this sort of price that we've got them at today, I would be getting them because...
Not for long at this price, though, Jules.
No.
Can we get some names up on the board, Taz? Let's see who's going for our fabulous paint markers. The standard set, of course, the 8 colours that you are getting in the standard set are those colours there. So you've got the black, the red, the blue, the green, the orange, the yellow, that fabulous flamingo peak, and the white as well. Denise, Judith, Elizabeth, Gloria, Heather, Angela, you are all up there. But you, my friends, are the ones that need to check out your basket at the moment so you can join the likes of Patricia, Jenny, Julie, Angela, Lynn, Vivian and Elizabeth. So that's your standard set. We've also got for you as well the metallics, if you would like to go for the metallic set. That's the metallics that you have there. The metallics, the colours that you have there, you have got, in fact, let me show our lovely Michaela. There you go. You are going to get those 8 colours there. So you can see, I'm loving that green.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely.
Love that. Oh, hang on, that's, is that the metallics that I did there, or have I done the wrong way around? Oh, no, I have got them right. I just wondered whether I got them wrong there. Oh, now look at this.
Yeah, so I just thought, I've half done my glass, but I wanted to move on just because of time to show you different surfaces. So this is plastic.
Julie, I've just thought, have you got a plan for this one?
No.
It's Michaela's birthday.
Okay.
Shall we do Michaela a present? So she can go home and obviously have lots of fully down drink this weekend.
Yeah.
And she can think of us as she...
have
sucks
something
through the straw.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. So what was I going to say then? So things that are on trend, like fruit and fruity things are again on trend at the moment, aren't they? So I see lots of cherries and strawberries and things in the shops. It's a nice way that you can be creating your own and very inexpensively.
I thought you did little hearts, but there's cherries.
No, they're going to be cherries in a minute. So
cool.
I think I got this from, one of the bargain shops for about £1 or £1.50.
No expense spared, Michaela?
No, not that, not that I was planning for Michaela to have it when I brought it for that price.
But it's funny, you're now turning this into something, I'm going to be honest, it's my birthday this weekend and I was given this as a gift.
Don't want pink or green.
Personalised.
Yeah, that's it.
Then obviously I would think that's worth more than £1.50.
Yeah, so then, you just decorate then to your heart's content,
Jules, I love it.
You just keep... and like I say, you could do heart, we could do Michaela's name on this, you could do a name on this, you could open that, fill it with sweets, give it as an Easter, you could have done Easter chicks on it. There's just lots of different ways. So on plastic, I would give it probably, I don't know, half an hour and it'll be dry. Okay. So I would probably do half, carry on doing the other half. If you've got a couple of things that you're doing, do them in rotation, so then you're not going to risk as you turn it, sort of like putting your finger on it and smudging it.
So if we were going to put the name on there, would you say do that
Yeah,
later?
I would do that later. I would decorate that and then I'd probably put the name on and then carry on filling in the gap that I need to.
That's so good though.
Yeah, I will finish this for you, Michaela. But but it just shows you ways to... And then another thing you can do, which I love.
Now here we are
so that's,
as well. It's Easter weekend.
Yeah.
Think about decorating like Easter. Oh, look, here we go. So, Pippa, you've read my mind. These paint pens would be great for decorating Easter eggs. What a great idea.
They would, perfect for that.
And imagine like Easter egg hunts as well. But I mean, I haven't done an Easter egg hunt with the kids. No. But it's like, is it real eggs that they pick up? Or is it like little plastic eggs and stuff?
The great thing about these are they would work on both.
That's what I'm
thinking. So if you brought the plastic ones, But you know,
But you can put names on them
yeah.
and stuff, like hunt for the eggs.
Do
with
you
your
remember
name
as
on
a
it.
kid putting a pin in and blowing
your
the egg
eggs?
out?
Do people still blow eggs?
I don't know, but if you do, you could also use these to do the shell of the egg if you're doing it sort of like the traditional way.
That makes me want to go and blow an egg when I go
Yeah,
home.
but again, maybe you've got wooden eggs. They're going to use on wood. So I've just got here just a wooden shape. We get as crafters, we always buy lots of different styles of these. I've got flowers, I've got butterflies, all sorts.
MDF, whatever.
Yeah. But again, with these, you're just going to colour them in.
Because they
and
are
let them
really
dry.
rich, the
Yeah,
colour, aren't they?
that's it. And you're not going to need to sort of do 2 coats. You could literally just colour them, and then it's going to be ready to stick onto your project, whatever you're going to use it for.
Now, obviously, the details that we've got on the screen at the moment are for the individual paint markers. So basically, you can get the individuals, any colour you like that we have in stock. The colours are listed down at the bottom of your screen. They should be £4 each, so any 5 would be £20. We have got a save over 50% offer. We are taking them down to 5 of them for £9.80. So that means that they are now £1.96 each. Marie in South Yorkshire has gone for 7. Or should we do the scores? Lynn, 6. Marie, 7. Maria, 5. Susan, 10. Well done, Susan. Loving that. Susan in Cambridgeshire, you literally get the that's the way. We like it. You've gone for 10. Look at you. There you are, part of hobby maker history. You are on that board for the nation to see.
So
oh,
that just
Jules,
shows
this
you,
is nice.
yeah, how quick and easy you can sort of colour things in.
How fun is that?
But again, you know, you can pick up relatively inexpensive wooden signs. So maybe you want to do an egg hunt sign, or maybe you're wanting to do Santa stop here or a birthday.
Well, let's be honest, Jules, for this show, you have raided, I suspect, and correct me if I'm wrong, the range, B&M bargains, any kind of shop where things are cheap and cheerful.
To be honest, because as most
Local
people know
charity
that have
shops.
watched me on the channel, I also do a lot of cricket work.
A lot, you do?
Yeah. I've always got, if ever I go anywhere and I see a cute bottle or a cute glass, I buy it.
You want to decorate it with
because
your
I buy
cricket,
it, I keep it in a basket, and then when I want to make something, I can use it for either with the paint markers, with my vinyl, so anything. I've always got a stash. So basically, I haven't really brought anything for today because all of this I had upstairs anyway in my craft room.
Brilliant, I love it.
But it's just a nice way to show that you can use them on so many different things. And then if I just then bring in a piece of, should we go on the white card?
Yeah, let's do a bit of paper crafting.
So if I do something like this, just to show you how easy they are. This is just I'm going to make.
How lovely is that, honestly?
I know. So I'm going to make sure I've got it the right way. So then all we need to do is they go down so smoothly. So.
Now, somebody's asked for the oil pastels. We'll show you those in a moment, don't you worry?
Yeah.
What's this going to say? One love?
I'm going to do the same thing, one of a kind.
Oh, one of a kind.
But yeah.
Oh, yes, the clues are there, aren't they? Sorry.
No,
She
it's
was
fine.
looking at the new one and not looking at what you've got in the previous one.
So, yeah, and then you can just, like I say, you just use them to thicken up your letters as how you want to as you go along. But they go down, and they don't streak either, that's the other thing.
And they don't bleed through?
That's it, yeah.
Blows my mind.
So, if we then just bring in that. I'll do the one, shall I? And then we can move. Do you want, or have we got time to do the whole thing?
Do one love, it'll be quicker, Jules.
One love. Oh, yeah, I like one love.
One love. We can all sing a blues song.
I was thinking, no, I'm not going to go there.
Go on, Jules.
I was thinking E17, everybody in the house.
Everybody in
the house of love.
One love. One love. Everybody in the house of love.
That's what I had in my brain then when you said that.
Strange but interesting true fact. I was the editor of the official E17 magazine.
Were you?
So you took me back then, yeah.
Yeah, that's what...
Uncensored. Outside it's raining, but inside it's wet.
Oh.
The official magazine. That was fun.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It was. I mean,
were they really the bad boys?
Oh my gosh,
of pop?
Absolute. Brian Harvey was the thorn in my side for a long time. But I will say it's weird because actually, with my radio job, I interviewed. E17 is still going, but it's only one of the bad boys.
Oh yes, yeah.
E17, Terry, and I interviewed him recently, and it was really lovely to catch up. And I was like, "Do you remember me?" And he was like, "Oh my god, mate, yeah, I do." And I was like, "You guys used to drive me insane." He was like, "Yeah, we were the bad boys. We didn't give them stuff."
Yeah.
But they were just so. They were a lot of fun. They were kind of like, you know.
Yeah.
You weren't saccharine sweet, which I kind of loved.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I preferred E17 to take that, say.
But it was the glorious pop days. Dan, our director, was just saying, like, you know, we need to bring back the days of, like, you know, your pop magazines. That was what I did for the 90s, Dan. I was pop magazine boy, and I just loved it. One day you'd be like, you know, interviewing E17. The next you'd be hanging out with the Venga boys. Oh, it was all it was all kicking off. It was great. I loved it.
So
One love. That's how we got onto that.
Ideally, I would wait for that to dry before sort of adding your accents in. But I'm just going to show you how quick we can.
Julie.
Yep.
Can we just cut to the gallery where Taz and obviously director Dan are clapping wildly with appreciation for a certain viewer? That would be Marie in South Yorkshire, who has gone for 17.
Wow.
Do you think, can I just say, because we mentioned E17? Yes, indeed,
Yeah.
Michaela.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is it because we mentioned E17 and you've gone for
17?
You've gone for 17. That's a bit weird, isn't it? In some kind of like serendipitous kind of world coincidence. That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I loved E17.
Yeah, I did like E17 back in the day.
They are good.
Yeah.
Were you a big boy band fan then, Jules?
Not really. Well, I say not really. My three loves of boy bands were E17, Bros. Actually, four loves. Bros, New Kids on the Block.
Oh, hanging tough.
And I used to love Curiosity Killed the Cat.
Oh my gosh, Ben Volavant-Pierre, or whatever he was called. Yes.
Yeah, if you can class them as they were a boy band, weren't
Yes, they were.
I used to be obsessed with Curiosity Killed the Cat.
They were great. Misfit.
Yeah.
Down to earth.
Down to earth.
Oh, Jules. You and I need to have an evening.
Yeah,
you need to
we
come
do.
down to Brighton and we'll whip through my 12 inches.
yes.
We'll have a lovely time.
Yeah.
It's gotta be
that
done.
sounds perfect. Yeah, so I would just carry on then, going around with your gold, just to give you that outline, and then you can start then to bring in, like I said earlier, think about using your other pens. So then I would then come in with my matte hops, and then you can start maybe doing some details. So maybe you want to do a bit of stitching around
So
the hops.
these are the matte hops, if you want to go for these, we do have two selections for you. Well, three selections really. We've got the set of 14 if you want to go for those. If you want to go for the 14 piece, those are your colours. Sorry, Jules.
No, it's fine. Yep.
So that's your red, orange, yellow, orange, green, blue, purple, violet, sorry, ivory white, black, brown, sky blue, yellow, green, yellow, coral pink and pink. ZN6Y04 for those. That's what you will be getting there, your 14 of the sweet set. We also have a 7-piece, the original. If you would like to go for the originals, your colours on the originals are... Oh, Jules, which one is it? The originals are...
the rainbow colours.
That one, right, lovely.
Yep.
So your original colours
Yep.
are those ones
That's
there.
right, yeah, those ones
So
there.
you've got your red, orange, yellow, orange, green, blue, violet and ivory white. If you want to go for the other colours, which are your cheerful set, then it's those colours there. So you've got your pink, your coral pink, your yellow, yellow, green, sky blue, black and brown. OC6Y90. And we do have an individual choice. If you want to get any of the 6 different individual colours, Julie said get 6 of the white.
Yeah, I would.
Literally.
At that price. When I think of how much I've spent on just one white gel pen.
Well, they should be $2.76
That's
each,
incredible.
but they are now working out at £1 something each if you go for them. £1.49. Now, I know we applauded somebody that went for 17. We
haven't
didn't
got
say
somebody else.
Julia in Lincolnshire has gone for 18,
Wow.
but Lorraine in County Durham 18 as well, but boom, 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 boom. Alison in Surrey 24. Michaela, let me hear you. Oh,
That
yeah.
needs a woohoo!
Woo! There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, they're all doing it in
That's
there.
amazing.
Dan's not even very well, bless his heart. He's got a cough and he's still getting his clap on.
Dan.
He's very happy. Look at this.
Yeah, so I don't know if it will pick that
Oh,
up.
let's
Yeah,
share that
it
with
will,
Nick,
won't it?
because that's
yeah.
fab.
So you can start to use them as to decorate as well. So don't think of just putting it down as a flat colour on your lettering. Bring in the other colours. But I would go around the love with the gold as well, and then have the dotty just to make it pop. But I've done the stitching and the hearts with the matte hop.
Now we've got 5 minutes left.
Right.
Jules. Can we squeeze in the oils? Because
Yes,
I am
let's do
loving
it
this.
because I have fallen in love with these.
You are not surprised. You've got 2 selections. You can either go for the originals, if you like. 50 colours in there for $8.99, which just blows my mind. It really does. Move these things out of the way. There's so many glorious things on this set. For $8.99 for all of those. That's just a brilliant price. Honestly, if you've got somebody that's coming up with a crafty birthday or, you know, Christmas, I know it's like not even anywhere near Christmas, we're April, aren't we? But if you're thinking about like later in the year, these deals, there's no guarantee they're going to be back. This is an introductory show tonight for Pentel. It's been a busy one, so I suspect they will be back, but whether the prices are back, I do not know.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that set, it's YS6, Y56. If you want to go for this set, loving this, this is your metallics and your fluorescent, just gorgeous. Look how neon bright these are. I mean, just sensational. They really are. So all of these fabulous colours there. You've got your fluorescents, you've got your metallics. Oh, Jules, shove that in.
Those are like your neon.
Look at that.
See
Hello.
That? Those are your neon.
That's just...
Yeah, chalks.
Honestly, I love that.
Yeah, just to
Love
show
that.
you could use them in that
I'd
way.
be writing signs on the door. Well, not on
Yeah.
the door, but signs for the door at Halloween.
So.
Trick or treat and things like that. What surfaces can you use the oil pastels on?
So your oil pastels you can use on cartridge paper. I've got pastel paper here. You can use it on your watercolour card, regular cardstock, your canvases, your pieces of acrylic, things like that. So yeah, anything you're going to sort of do.
Right, let's
work
see
on.
this in action.
So
Jules.
I'll do something really quick and easy. So they're really easy to just draw. So I'm just going to do a little orange. So I'm going to start with my colour that I want sort of as my base colour to start. So think about if you've already done blending sort of like with alcohol markers and things, think about them in the same sort of way as that, like what your base colour, you don't want to be putting anything too dark down as the base. So just squiggle it down.
Just say as well, we're nearly at the end of the show, but if you missed any of the action today with Hunkydory or Art Inspirations or Pentel or who else has been in today, Craft Buddy, whoever it may be, don't forget all of the shows are repeated as from 9 o'clock, so in just a few minutes' time. But you can catch up with the day's action there as well. If you scan that QR code with your fancy devices, that will take you through to all of the deals today on our website, so you won't have missed a thing. And don't forget as well, I mean, obviously this weekend when you're shopping, remember that it's Michaela's birthday. One of our very own. There she is. Happy birthday, Michaela.
Yeah.
Look at that, Jules.
I know.
That's a good picture.
So cute.
Happy birthday, Michaela, from everyone on the Hobby Maker team and from everybody at home as well, because they're all part of the family.
So I don't know whether, so I've just blended that out. All you need is either a cotton bud or some kitchen roll and just rub and you'll see how it starts to go creamy.
It's like a square cream.
Yeah.
It's like a square fried egg.
Yes. So, yeah, it is at the moment. So then just bring in your colours that you're then wanting to sort of like
And you're not
blend.
contaminating your colours.
No, you're not contaminating your colours.
And they're not crumbly, are they?
No,
That's
they're
why
not. They're slow drying, so you've got time to be able to then.
Blend it slightly.
Yep, so like I say, it's really expensive equipment you need with these. You just need either a bit of kitchen. You can do it with your
Do you do
fingers.
like cotton buds and things? Oh, you've got one.
Yeah,
there,
I've got
haven't you?
cotton buds. You can use cotton buds. You could use, I've got some kitchen roll. Like I say, you can use your fingers, but I'm not very good at being a messy crafter. I like to sort of not get my hands dirty.
Well, no, you can whip your cotton buds out and stuff.
Yeah,
can't
that's it. So yeah, or maybe even if you've got some sort of foam, craft foam, you could use that.
Back over here, Jules.
So
I just love it.
But can you see how easy? So I'm then going to bring in this outer colour and then start to work that. So like I say, I'm just doing a simple.
Do we have a menu for tomorrow, guys, to take people through what's coming up tomorrow? Or have a look on the website. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow night at 5 p.m. I think Rosie's in tomorrow at 1 p.m, if I remember rightly. The lovely Rosie.
Ah.
I know. That's what I always think when I say Rosie. It's like, oh.
She's a ray. She is a ray of sunshine.
She is a ray of sunshine.
Most people in this building are a ray of sunshine. I'm not saying
not
just
everybody. Yeah, they are.
not everybody. Yeah. Liam won't mind me saying this. Liam isn't always a ray of sunshine.
Oh, he can be a grumpy pants.
He
sometimes,
can
can't
if he wants to be, but
Yeah.
he is lovely.
Right, tomorrow, if you do want to join us, well, please do. Look, we've got Santango. Sandra's back. It's not Sandra tomorrow, it's Helen. Helen's joining us from Santango tomorrow, which is very exciting. Crafters Companions, celebrate the good times. That's coming up at 1 o'clock. Who's in for that? Do we know? Tonic's going to be here with lots of vintage vignettes at 2. What else have we got for you? We've got Crafters Companions throughout the day. Himmy's here tomorrow night as well. Is that the lovely Sharon Curtis? I imagine it is. Craig's in with us tomorrow, so join us tomorrow, the 18th of April, for more fabulous deals here on Hobby Maker. Julie, can I say, honestly, it's been a delight.
Thank you. It's been a joy. And it's what joy it's been to use these products.
Keep watching, go to the website, place your orders, you can do things like that. From me, Nigel May, I'll see you again tomorrow. From all of us here at Hobby Maker, have a great night and happy birthday, Michaela.
Happy birthday.